And let's say I'm getting tired. You're gonna take let's say me and who's this dude right here? Construct. Let's say me and Construct on the drums, right? And I'm getting tired. You gonna come on the drums. So the drums don't stop playing for for the whole day. The drums never stop.
Damn. Okay.
Drums don't stop because everybody ain't gonna get tired at the same time. So I replace you when you get tired. Somebody else replace you. So you got to keep the drums going. And what I realized in my big age that put everybody on the same vibe because that drum make everybody heart rate at a close frequency because they're booming the whole time. Everybody smoking herb, eating, you know what I'm saying, good ITIL food. ITIL is like vegan food. You know what I'm saying? And when you leave that shit, you feel like everybody there is one entity. But when you leave and you go back into the world, you realize how fucking twisted people are, bro.
Facts. Exactly.
You notice it. You be hyper aware of that shit because you just be around so much people that it don't be a lot of talking. When there's a bingy going on, it's drums and people chanting different, you know what I'm saying, different spiritual music and shit. So it don't be no words talking too much. So when you come out here, it just be different. The vibe is like, I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I could imagine people in religion fellowshipping together. They'll feel a certain energy. So I wouldn't negate that energy is real that they're feeling. I think a lot. Yeah, I think it's something real. I think it's something real.
Most definitely, yeah.
What you about to say? I want you to forget your point.
Oh no, I don't want to jump on I don't want to overstep my bounds. You might want to read the super chat first because I want to comment on one of the super chats. I'm not going to overstep my bounds.
Okay. So to Romello, he says, my attorney said holy books are trust contract. Oh, that's right up your alley.
Yeah, and I'm glad he said that. And I don't like talking about it unless somebody else bring it up. And Romello is 100% correct. If you notice in the chat on your Discord, I put up 2 of my cases that I beat, and it was because of some of the phrases, some of the scriptures that I put in my documents, because it is trust law. And I'm glad Romello said that. I'm not going to get into it. I want people to do their own study. People already calling me a fraud and all that bull, so I don't even comment anymore. But what Romello said is 100% accurate. Those are some powerful words in that Bible. And if you use it the right way, you will beat a lot of your cases in court because it's trust law. That's all it is. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'll say one more thing. Trust. You want to start a church? People look up the trust call 508, the number 508 C18. 508 C1A. That is a trust that is designed for churches. That's the trust that I have. I have over 10 of them. And that's how you avoid. It's not tax avoidance, because tax evasion is illegal, but tax avoidance is legal. That's how
it said it says is a faith
faith-based.
It's faith-based.
Yes.
Right. And it says it's tax exempt.
Yep. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. Do your own research. I'm living proof of it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm going to talk to you about this shit behind the scene.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about it no more because people been calling me fraud. People doing stories, stories and shit, and I'm like, I'm not going to respond to it. They're using the term wrong, sovereign citizen, which is not a legal term. That's the oxymoron. You cannot be a sovereign citizen. You can't be that. You either one.
You could be a sovereign or a citizen.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you say it, but I don't talk.
Because when I watch movies about people talking about different monarchs or something, they refer to them as a sovereign, but I never heard them say a sovereign citizen. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what gets people in trouble all the time.
Let me ask you this: do people plant misinformation out there so people use the wrong words?
Yes, and that's
where that sovereign citizen term come from.
Yes. Exactly. Thank you, sir.
That's exactly. That is slick.
And that's all I'm gonna say about it. But I'm living proof. I already proved myself to certain people, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm done talking about it in the public. But go right ahead. Okay. Shout out to Romello, because you definitely on top of it, sir.
Oh, Romello always be I ain't gonna hold you. I think you and Romello would talk each other head off with this type of shit, because Romello always posting shit like that in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if he on his Moorish science shit, but he do be knowing a lot of that shit.
I dibbing and dabbing and
You
all
see,
that.
this is what I'm saying. A
Mhm.
citizen is part of a corporation.
Hey,
You know what I'm
come
saying?
on, hey Romello, stop it. They don't
I'm telling-
Romello, they don't understand. Don't get me started. See, I get all amped. I don't like talking about that, but Romello know what's up.
Y'all ever heard about Asir the Duke of Tears?
the what?
Asir the Duke of Tears. He's a Moorish dude. He talk about a lot of these type
Okay.
of things.
Yeah. But the stuff is real though. But getting back to the church, I had a lot of experiences growing up in the church, man, that was totally discouraging. Dog, in my doggone late 20s, early 30s, when I came back from the army, whatever, and I told her I was about to be a pastor, I went to a church, true story. At the end of the service, they call people down to the altar, what they call the altar call or whatever, and they take you to the back room and they open up the Bible. This is so crazy. I stopped going that day. But first of all, if you was a member of the church, if you was a single member of the church, you are required, not a suggestion, you are required to pay at that time it was $50 if you were single to the anniversary of the pastor and his wife, and if you was a married couple, you had to pay $100, and you had to show your W-2s at the beginning of the year to show how much you make, so they could know for a fact you're going to pay your 10% in tithes. True story. True story. And check this out: when you go sign up for the church, when you join the church, they take you to the back room. They open up the Bible, and I can't recall the scripture, but I'm pretty sure somebody in the doggone chat knows there's a scripture in the Bible that talks about speaking in tongues. Okay, a whole nother conversation. But they open up the book. They said, if you believe in Jesus, if you believe in God, just open your mouth and the words will come out. You won't understand what you're saying, but the words will come out. So I'm sitting in this back room with about 10 of us, and they open up their mouth, true story, and they just start mumbling, just saying shit. And I'm looking around. I'm not afraid to admit this. I'm looking around. I'm like, is this something wrong with me? How come I'm not?
That's what Otis, it happened to me too. It happened to me too. When look, they took me to get baptized, you know what I'm saying? Because I was getting in trouble or whatever, right? So they tried to get me to start going to church so I could, you know what I'm saying? Because my dad raised me. That nigga, I never seen my dad go to church in life, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But my auntie and them that he used to let me stay with, they took me to 7 Days Adventist Church, try to get me baptized and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I got baptized in a couple different churches. But I remember one time, these people was talking about, yeah, if you truly believe, you speak in tongues, right? And then I heard everybody was speaking in tongues, right? And I felt left out. I'm like, damn, am I the devil's seed? You know what I'm saying?
But guess what I did though? I can admit this because I'm here. I tell the truth. I don't hold nothing back.
I faked it.
Thank you.
I faked it.
I
faked it. But you know what though? In my big age, I think that a lot of people was faking it in that it went right there too.
They were. And true story, I stopped going that day. I stopped. I'm like, this is not right. There's no way that this is not right. So I got a lot of stories like that, bro. That's why I don't go to church. I'm a very spiritual individual, not religious. I'm very spiritual. Of course, you got to believe in a higher being. You'll be a fool not to believe that.
Right.
Come on now. But for us to going to church and no. Dismiss me with that. No.
I never said I was old, bro. Look, one time, right, bro. Like y'all reading my mind. This is what I was just about to talk about. This fake passing out. Otis. I remember they had the crusades when they used to get the tents. Because remember now, back then, we in a third, we coming out of being a third world, but we was a third world country back then, right? And a lot of people would come back and do these big crusades where they throw up tents, and everybody would be walking up to the stage to get prayed for. And some people was passing out. Man, these two niggas was praying for me. These two old, a white dude and another dude from where I'm from. They praying and they touching people and they fainting. So when I come up there, the nigga try to, and I'm not fainting, and I could feel this nigga pushing me back, and I'm standing up, and he pushing me, and I'm like, the people behind me, they pull me, bro. While he pushed me, so it looked like I faint, but I just went along with it at the time. I didn't think too much of it. In my big age, I was like, man, that shit was fake as hell, bro.
Fake as fuck. That's why when you said it hit the nail on the head. There's a lot of when people lead with religious stuff for us, the scriptures on their inside their bio and all that, red flag go up instantly. You already
really got me. Really got me.
Red flag go up instantly. I don't trust them at all.
I went to church as a young boy. I was my father didn't go to church. My mother and my grandmother kind of made us go to church. I was an usher. I was on a choir. I sang. I did a solo, Whitney Houston, The Greatest Love of All. I was forced to do it almost, right? Or else I didn't believe in God. And then years later, I'm like, my father's military. My mom was just like, from the Bronx. She was chilling. And I realized, like, later on in life, I'm like, that was all because
a lot of people, and this is what I would say about this, right? Let's say the Bible, let's say they didn't have a religion, but they still had the Bible. I think more people would be able to gain from the Bible. I think the religiousness and the judging other people, I think that turned a lot of people away from the Bible. But these religious texts actually got information in them, and they got knowledge in them. Look at the commandments. If you had a society, that's some 10 laws that could help y'all be civil amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's property. Hell yeah, we should not. That's how we could be civil amongst each other. But I think the religion and the agenda-based preaching and all of that shit, that just turned people away from that shit.
The witch doctor, what I think you're saying is that the humans destroy what's good from it. It's almost like I can have a job, and there's so many times I do construction work. I do a lot of type of things, right? When I work at the job, the job what needs to be built is dope. It's the people who make it confusing. You know what I mean? They kind of sometimes, like all the time, like, shut up, stupid woman, right? That kind of thing. Like, don't talk right now because we figured this out right now. Why are we confusing these things? You know what I'm saying? Why are we confusing? We know 2 + 2 is 4. Why is somebody trying to figure out how 4 is 6? And how
you know what I noticed that religion does too? It to me, it desensitizes a lot of people from having real empathy. People do things because they think they're gonna be rewarded with a spot in heaven. Oh, do this and you're gonna get you'll have the good seats. As a matter of fact, you got the floor seats, the better you do. So a lot of people, they don't, because like let's say Otis, give me a slice of pizza because I was hungry. That's because Otis know what it feel like to be hungry. We all felt hunger before as a baby, and our moms had to put the TD. So that's empathy. You know what it feels like to be hungry. But if you're just doing it for good looks, that shit is not empathy, bro. Fact. You're doing it for some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not empathy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The thing about the Bible, which a lot of people probably not going to agree with it, but if you think about what I'm about to say, that's why I fell back from going to church. If you think about it, you could justify whatever you want to do in the Bible. In the Bible, you could justify it. If you want to commit murder, you could justify it by reading the Bible. Whatever you want to do, the Bible would justify it. All you have to do is just repent. And that's what a lot of people are doing. All you have to do is just repent. Or they use this phrase, turn the other cheek. God said, turn the other cheek. You know what I'm saying?
Or they said, God know my heart. Oh, God know my heart.
Yeah, or eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
But an eye for an eye and turn the other cheek. How them two contradict each other?
No, it's two separate ones. Turn the other cheek means you forgiving a person. But
eye for an eye is revenge. That's the opposite of forgiving.
It's an eye for an eye. That's my whole point. The extreme of that is an eye for an eye. So my point is, you could, whatever you're doing, you could find a scripture in the Bible to justify what you're doing or what you've done, or just repent. You can either go eye for an eye, which is the most right thing you could do because it's revengeful, or turn the other cheek, forgive. There is no middle ground. But my point is, and I know people don't agree, whatever you're doing, you can find a scripture in the Bible to justify it. It's not supposed to be that way. You're supposed to be on
It's
all
loopholes.
accord.
You know why? Because a lot of stuff is open for interpretation.
Exactly.
And plus a lot of stuff, I think the
Exactly.
translation blurred out a lot of the shit people trying to say. Because some stuff don't mean the same when you translate it. Because I was watching Captain Tazariak, you know, he Hebrew Israelite, he was breaking down certain shit. That's why a lot of the Hebrew Israelite got a different understanding of the Bible than Christians, because the interpretation. But shouts out to Saint Swarty in the building. What's up, man? Peace.
Hey, Shalom, peace, family, peace, everybody. How y'all doing?
What's going on? Peace to you, man.
Chilling. No, you said Shalom, so I'm guessing you Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, I'm a practicing Israelite, absolutely.
Okay,
and I just wanted to say to that point that you was making about speaking tongues, right? Growing up in the Black Christian church, I would see people shouting and jumping like that and kind of speaking this. I wouldn't even be able to really call it a language. It's like these words. And, you know, when you become an Israelite, one of the main things is you go into the Hebrew and the Greek and you go into an exhaustive study of the manuscripts that the Bible was translated from. So you have an understanding of the translations. If there are any mistranslations, we do study quite a bit to point those things out. And like an example of speaking tongues in the Bible is you're supposed to be able to interpret what you say. So, for example, if I say, in duo un has theas hagias kai agapeos plaka oiktar master, nobody understands what I'm saying because most people don't speak Greek, right? So an example of speaking tongues is when you say something in a language that people don't understand, you're supposed to interpret it in a language that they do understand. Okay. So if I was to say in duo has theas hagias kai, I'm supposed to say put on therefore as the elect of God. I'm supposed to say it in the tongue that you understand. So a part of being an Israelite is you do go into a very detailed study of the Bible and you understand that people really don't understand what they're reading because a lot of people couldn't tell you what the Bible was translated from to save their life. Like I've even heard people say that King James translated the Bible, which is not true. He authorized the most learned men at the time to translate the Bible. So he didn't actually translate the Bible, but I noticed because I've actually done an exhaustive study of the scriptures and the manuscripts that it comes from. So the reason why our people don't understand the Bible is because they don't study to show themselves approved. Okay.
What are some misconceptions about the Bible that is being promoted or pushed by Christian people? Because a lot of times when I'm talking to Hebrew Israelite brothers, they always show me something that they always show me ways Christian people contradict themselves when it comes to the Bible. So what's some like major misconceptions in the Bible that Hebrew Israelites recognize that Christians push?
Well, I think one of the biggest misconceptions that Christian push is that God loves everybody when there is a group of people and a man specifically in the Bible that the Bible says God hates. So when Christians teach that God loves everybody, they completely ignore the fact that the Bible says God hated Esau and that he also had indignation against the people of Edom, which is a righteous hatred. So a lot of times, if you're saying the God of the Bible loves everybody, and it says that God hates Esau, and you looking at me with a straight face and saying God loves everybody, then it's insulting my intelligence for me to be able to read and see that he hates Esau, and you're saying it's everybody. So Christians, that's one example of something they're teaching that's actually not true.
Can I push back on that a little bit? Not really a pushback. I just have a question because I'm not at all. Let me say this right now. I'm not at all a quote unquote Bible thumper. I don't know the verses and all. I
don't know the Bible like that either, Otis.
So with that being said, you made a comment about God hated Esau. Is there like a particular scripture that actually said exactly what you said, or is that your interpretation of what you think was said? I'm not being pushy. I'm just asking a legit question because I have no idea. Because that's the first time I heard it.
There's scripture in the Tanakh, which is the Old Testament. It's reiterated in the New Testament, and even in the Apocrypha, it's talking about God putting Esau by and Jacob. So that fundamental principle of God hating Esau is actually in the Bible from the Old to the New Testament. It even talks about Esau crying because he sought repentance and found none. So the Bible's pretty consistent when it says God hates Esau. That's Malachi 1:3, Romans 9:13, and then if you go to Hebrews 12:16, it also explains it as well. So it's a fundamental principle that's in the Bible. Like, it's not just one scripture; it's reiterated from the beginning to the end of the book that God hates Esau.
Okay.
Can I ask you a
Yeah, I
question?
just see it just as it is written. Jacob I love, but Esau I hated. Go ahead, Construct. You got it.
Yo, Saint, I gotta ask you a question. And I always had this when I was young, and that's gonna sound very juvenile. But and I have two questions, but this is a softer one. When I was a child, and I was in church, I asked, "Hey, pastor, on Sunday school," and I said, "Where did the dinosaurs come from? Where did dinosaurs fit into this whole thing?" What would you say? Are dinosaurs even existed or no? Come from the
The
Bible.
term dinosaur the term dinosaur may not have been used at that particular biblical time, but when you read about Leviathan and when you read about what took place before the flood that took place in the book of Genesis, for example, right? It may use a term like Leviathan, which is described as a reptile-like creature, if you will. Because I'm trying to use the terms that would be in the Bible, because the word dinosaur would not be anywhere in
All
the
right, but what I'm
Bible.
saying,
But there is an account of
these bones
creatures
that we find
pre-flood.
And dinosaurs, and according to science and archaeology and stuff like that, humans and dinosaurs didn't walk to get the earth at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
So that just makes. But what I'm asking you is that even if dinosaurs,
But even in the Bible, I don't think God made
dinosaurs,
man and woman before all the other animals.
That was according to the Bible. When it talks about creation, it talks about the heavens and the earth being created, which is obviously space, the galaxy, and the planet that we live on. And then it makes mention of the creatures. Now, there is a technicality to the word creature, because there is a context that applies to humans when you use the word creature, right? But when it talks about the creeping things and the wells and stuff, it gives a more detailed account of creatures, non-humans, being created, and then obviously Adam and Eve come along.
That's what I'm saying.
But you do have.
That's what I'm saying. If the
you
Bible,
do have Israelites. Go ahead, brother.
I'm saying if dinosaurs existed, they wouldn't have been there before Adam and Eve. No, I mean after. They wouldn't walk with Adam and Eve, because if they existed, because science said dinosaurs didn't exist the same time with humans, but in the Bible it says that Adam and Eve was created after the other creatures. So if we use deductive reasoning, sure, dinosaurs could possibly be real, but humans came after. So maybe after the dinosaurs was gone, because when we looking at the creation 7 days, it's not like 7 days, like literally, like it's not
Right.
like that. It's way longer than that.
Yo, and which doctor? You know what was told to me in Sunday school? I asked that question. I was like, 7 days. He was like, 7 days. The pastor said 7 days is not what we may think 7 days was.
Because what is a day? Because you gotta remember what is a day. It's not necessarily 24 hours. It's based on the cycle of was it the sun and the moon, or is just the sun?
Well,
time
when
is
you
based
think
on-
about a day in the ancient world, you're correct, DJ Witchtalk. You're correct about that. A day will be based on the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon. So it would be based on that if we're talking about just a literal day. But the Bible says a day to the Lord is as 1,000 years, which is parabolic for saying you can't really measure a day in the Most High's mind because it's beyond our understanding. It's like it's in a supernatural realm, and we exist in the natural realm. So it's not even necessarily saying that a day to the Lord is as 1,000 years, because some people will say, well, 1,000 years is one day to the Most High God. It's explaining to you that it's beyond, to understand a day in the Most High's mind is beyond our thinking.
Saint, do you think that dinosaurs existed at any time?
I would be more compelled to say they did than they didn't. You know, so I would say yes based on the what existed pre-flood. I would say yes.
When?
I would say there's a possibility because bro, there's creatures, there's bro, how much percent of the ocean we even know? There's creatures that predates a lot of shit that's on Earth that live in the ocean. I think it's a possibility that they had dinosaurs or even other creatures that we can't even explain, because humans, we kind of new on this planet. Like we ain't old like that on this planet. Even when they talk about the continent, before the continent split it up, they didn't have humans when they had Pangea. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of stuff we trying to explain a lot of stuff with our limited knowledge. Like me and my girl was just watching this shit about the ocean, bro. We think the tallest mountain is Mount Everest. There's the tallest mountain in the ocean. We think there's the biggest, whatever we think is the biggest whatever on Earth. There's other shit
a volcano under the ocean. There's a volcano under the ocean. I know what you're talking about.
Right. So the description of Leviathan in the Bible, for example, right, in some context, some people would interpret that as an actual dinosaur today, or a form of reptile-like serpent. So some people would even interpret Leviathan being a dinosaur.
Even crocodiles. People call crocodiles modern-day dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying? They would consider crocodile a dinosaur.
Leviathan is actually, the word crocodile is associated with a lot of the definitions of Leviathan too, which Dr. Impressive, you know a lot, man. So not be a practicing Israelite, you know quite a bit, Doc.
Oh no, I knew one of my partners is Hebrew Israelite in New York, and I know a couple of brothers from ISUPK. You know what I'm saying? I like picking people brain about stuff like that, especially I think a lot of Hebrew Israelites, they explain the Bible a little bit more realistically than the average Christian. Right. Like the average Hebrew Israelite know more about the Bible than the average Christian. Not like the people who preach it. I'm talking about the average everyday person. You know what I mean? Show to Empress Carmen, birthday girl. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope you enjoying your motherfucking birthday.
It's your birthday. Whose birthday?
It's Empress Carmen birthday. We got a lot of Leos on the channel, bro. Like damn near most of the main people that be over here is Leos.
Sorry to hear that.
You said sorry to hear that?
Yeah, that's sorry. That sounds sad.
I'm sorry to hear that you're not a Leo. My condolences to you. You know what I'm saying? Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Yeah, my cousin asked me for the link. He made me drop the link early and send him the link. Oh, and he even hit the link. I showed to the Romello. He said, open the bar and play that Bomb Cherry track. Damn, why was we talking all this religious stuff?
I just heard it earlier. It's so hilarious.
He's like, run that bomb track. I got you.
I just made it. Hold on. But you know what's really interesting?
You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free. I'm gonna sell it bomb cherry juice chassis bills that come with keys, baby.
Doctor?
Okay, and a nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price of the time limit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna teach our nieces, we gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, no pussy for free. No pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free.
Nope. But yo, Witch Doctor, you know what's dope?
What's good? Let's let the birthday girl in the building.
Oh, shit.
What's up with y'all?
Birthday girl got the bow and the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
You got
Yeah.
the pink on. Came in there with the
Definitely.
pink. Heavy
Definitely
with
got the pink on. The pink
Like
and
Charleston
white.
Chew. Remember that Charleston Chew that was strawberry Charleston Chew?
Who?
The Charleston Chew, the candy. Never mind.
It sound old as
Remember?
hell.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Being fresh.
So y'all gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna keep the same. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to. We gotta liven things up a little bit.
But hold on, check this. Oh yeah, I could do that real quick. But check.
Go ahead.
Do you remember that thing? I don't know. You ever went to church, witch doctor? Ever?
Yeah, I went to church. I went to 7 days Adventist church and out of
you
church.
went okay, never mind.
No, I went to other churches too. I'm not
You went to Baptist
somebody
church?
invite me to church tomorrow. I might still go. I'm not
No,
a
I might
Christian,
go
but I
too.
like partaking in people beliefs and I like that type of shit sometimes.
But do you remember that thing? And
What is that?
now it's a thing. They say it for other religions now. It's like God gave you a gift. Like for instance, right?
Mm.
You were a man. You get dropped in the ocean. You're lost in the ocean, right? You're swimming. You're trying for air. You're drowning, right? You're a man or a boy, whatever. And then or woman, I don't know. One person, you're in the ocean and you're drowning, and a boat comes, and you say, "No, I'm good. God's gonna save me." And the boat is like, "Come on, get in the boat." They're like, "Nope, God's gonna save me." And then a dolphin comes by. God's gonna save me. Nope, I'm good. God's gonna save me. A helicopter comes. No, God's gonna save me. And then you drown. And the pastor says in church, he says, "Hey, I sent you. God sent you a dolphin. He sent you a boat. He sent you a helicopter." Because some people are so ignorant with religion. You know what I mean? You understand?
And you know what though? It's not just religion. Some people want what they want how they want it. That is the thing. It's so much ways your blessing could come. It's let's say you say I want $1 million off of being on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Or I want $1 million. I'm about to get it on YouTube.
Okay.
To me, this is why I one thing I like using this saying, right? I don't like concrete plans. I like my plans to be liquid. That way, when the terrain change, I need to adapt my plan because it's the same end goal, but my shit need to be adaptable. Because when something is concrete, it be too crude. And let's say the shape, let's say you got a square peg and a square shape. When that environment change that triangle, you're still trying to ram that square into that. It's like, come on, man.
I agree. It breaks your heart because then you realize, like, no, that's not because you adapt.
And you gotta adapt because you know what is a bunch of roads to your same destination, and it's a bunch of different. You could take a Uber, you could take the train, you could take a bus, you could take a plane. It's so much, but sometimes we want it exactly how we want it because we picture it step by step, and we want it exactly like that. A lot of us, I fuck my blessings up like that a lot of time. You know what I'm saying?
Woo! That's
Let
dope.
me let a black dog.
All right. But God comes in many forms, though. That's what I'm
right. God comes in every form. Show the black dove in the building too.
Hey, Black Dove.
Like how I believe, right? And it's just a belief. I believe God come in every farm. All of us, God come in all of our farms. We might not be the high God, we might not be the top God, but it's God in all of us, or else we want to be here. You know what I'm saying?
I do believe that. I do believe it's in every one of us.
But just because we're talking about God and religion,
we have both good and the bad spirit.
Right. We both good, bad, and ugly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And just because we're talking about God and religion, ladies, don't get it twisted. We still celebrating the festivities. It's still about to be the weekend. We still turn up.
What is
it
she
is
doing?
The weekend. That's exactly right. It is
what
the
is
weekend.
She doing right now?
And y'all should be enjoying the
fans
festivities
right now. We get a freebie.
And y'all should take a shot.
A freebie? What freebie you want? She trying to take a shot with you.
Wait,
I'm about to take a shot with you. Let me go and grab my shit.
I already took a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get mine too.
What? You already got it?
But if I start tripping later, just know.
Ain't you at home?
Braylon, do you want to
At
take
home?
another shot?
If you tripping, you at home. You at what the fuck? What I'm
Huh?
saying? It's okay to get fucked up at home. You just
Okay.
go to bed and go under the covers till
You
you
said
sober up.
what? Okay. You said what?
Carmen,
Okay.
how's her pretty ass?
Yeah, button over there. What's her name? Pretty Pink?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Pretty Pink?
How are you
Great.
doing?
Pretty and
How's your
pink.
day?
You pretty and pink,
Man, you
girl.
need to talk to that lady through Cash App. Oh, this
That
woman
that
birthday.
part.
You complimenting this lady on her pink.
I don't know how
You know what I'm saying? You ain't send
excuse
nothing to that.
me.
You send her a blue. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
To
a
go to
girlfriend.
match
I'm
with that pink.
Oh, Pretty Princess.
I'm a home girl. I'm a home girl. We don't talk through Cash App. Like,
call-
you
Put your Cash
how
App.
about you talk to her?
Empress Carmen, you post your Cash App into what you call it too in the
And
the chat. You know what I'm saying? You never know, one
I'm
of
not-
these
I'm
bandits
not a
might
guy.
be
I don't
feeling a
ever
little
talk
bit
to her.
generous.
Through Cash App
is it this one?
to tell her she pretty.
Well, we all shot at. Ready?
Hey,
Yeah, I do got to pick on. I would show y'all, but it's kind of short. So
I got a little
Yeah.
bit of wine. That's what I'm sipping on.
Wine? What you got? What kind of wine you got?
Some kind of peanut noir. Some shit from
Yeah. I know.
Oh, shows her the Nightish. Nightish is a party person. Nightish, you gotta hit the panel for the party people.
I was talking to him earlier. Nightish is a bad boy. Come on.
Yeah, Nightish could hang. Nightish could hang. You know what I'm saying?
He got
A couple of old heads could hang. Nightish could hang. Otis could hang. Ism could hang. A couple of old heads could hang. Like when I get to be an old head, that's how I want to give it up. I want to be one of them. Get off my lawn. Now I might still be wanting to get off of my lawn.
Yeah, I'm
type old
still
head.
like that too.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
because I'm only partying with
My
grown
lawn
folks.
is
Y'all kids get off my fucking lawn.
So we stopped. How old are you again?
I just turned on 37 last week.
Yeah, you still a baby.
Guess how
That's
old are
good
you?
though. You'll catch up quick.
How old
Guess
you be?
old are
50 something. 50.
Oh damn, man.
No, he younger than me. I heard him over there on the Nightish channel. He like 48, 49. I thought he looked older than that. No disrespect.
I look older than 49.
Yeah. You look
This
older than
nigga-
me. I'm 55. You look older than me.
Yesterday I looked younger than somebody else.
I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just talking shit. Don't pay me no mind.
What's the best
Yeah.
age for
I like it. This guy now. He's
what's the
fucking-
best age? Yeah, I think is what's the deadline for retirement? What is the deadline for stop working for y'all?
Shit. 3 years ago.
Like,
Now, but if you could, what would be your ideal age? Let's say you have, what would be the ideal age you would want your kids to retire?
35.
I ain't gonna hold you. I tell you.
40.
That is so unrealistic.
Young.
He asked the question.
No, I want to retire. I want to retire. How I'm moving,
You said
I
you
might-
got something?
40.
I want to
40
retire at
is a
40.
good-
You know what I'm saying?
40 is a good age. 40. I said 40.
Shows
No.
you the 90s in the building.
But DJ, if you retire at 40, you're gonna be so bored. Like you're gonna have all this
No.
energy.
What? No,
That
you're
doesn't mean
bugging.
retire like you would think you were thinking about. That doesn't mean that. You
Yes.
don't do other things.
Why I think a lot of old people got hobbies and they garden and stuff because it's shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Tell her
Oh, yeah.
what the time means.
Taking the
Who?
grandkids
Tell her
to
what the time
school
means.
in the morning.
Right, living to grandkids. Right, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Facts. All the older
Okay,
people
but-
my age retired, they still
Are you
doing
living
stuff
through
every day.
Are you living through
What they
grandkids at 40? That's pretty young.
No, now you living to them like their fun is your fun. You're being useful to them. Like me right now, I live playfully to my little nephew. When I
Hey.
go over there, it's trucks and fuck. I don't play. If I sit down with trucks right now, I'm not gonna fuck with that shit. But when I'm with him now, I'm in my imagination. So yeah, it's like a youth. I feel younger. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mhm.
I think a lot of that's what a lot of grandparents do.
Right. And just because
never
older
sit
people
down.
retire,
You
they
never
don't mean
sit
they actually retire. They still doing stuff around the house. They still running errands. They still doing this. They still doing that. So I see it all the time.
First of all, let's keep it honest. Construct Icon, we're gonna have to take him up out of any like family reunions and other because he get a little too tipsy. He get around, and weird
You
stuff.
talking about me?
I got no
Learning
respect,
from watching him.
respectfully.
That's my drunk uncle.
But Uncle Otis, yeah, there's some violence gonna pop.
You said what, Nidus?
Violence is gonna happen. And
We cool, Nidus. We good, bro.
BTA. Yeah.
No, we good,
Yo,
bro.
you know what? You know what I don't like about you, Nidus? Why you be having light skin crime?
Wait, light skinned people ain't supposed to all band together. All darker skinned people ain't one. Like, what the hell?
No. I'm being honest with you. Nidus came over here. Why you hating on me, brother?
It's because you slurring, and I know I did more than
What?
you.
Why you hating? What?
It's
You say you're
because you
slurring.
make that moonshine where you don't know how to get your voice back right. I've been drinking all day, and nobody can. Whatever. Your voice, my guy.
That means you had enough. That means you wake up drinking, man. You had enough
that's
when
the
you
problem.
start slurring.
Did I start slurring on this channel?
Right now.
Am I slurring right now?
I plead the fifth.
I can't tell if you're slurring.
I'm not slurring.
You can't tell.
She definitely can tell.
I can't
said-
tell. A little bit
Blake,
closer.
Pretty in pink. Pretty in pink. Am I
We
slurring?
don't drug test and do sobriety tests over
No,
here.
wait. Pretty in
Right.
pink. Am I slurring?
You let everybody in.
I can't
Nice.
really tell, but at the
Man,
same
just
Just don't
time,
do
I'm
that.
not.
come as
I'm
you
not
are.
the best.
Just don't have no needles or no shit on
I'm
camera.
not
You
the
know what I'm
best
saying?
representative
I
of
didn't
Oh
see-
my
that.
God! Watch.
I didn't see my little sis up here. What's going on, Carmen?
Soon as she holding them dollars, he seen us. He seen them dollars in your
How
hand.
the twins doing?
They're good. They're with their dad.
They got hella big quick.
I know.
Hit her Cash App.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
put the
birthday.
cash
It
up in your name.
Oh,
Put the
that's
cash
right,
up in your
Carmen.
name,
You're
too.
Leo.
My
You're
name.
Leo, but you're like a late Leo.
I got you. Let me
I
see. How
Damn, girl.
Damn.
I
I know. Yeah. I am. Everybody be trying to
Yeah,
say
shut
like,
the
"Oh,
fuck
you a Leo? Oh, you a Virgo? You shut the fuck up." That's what I am. The fuck.
Yeah, construct icon. You need to figure out
No,
about
don't stop saying my
black
name.
oils.
You comment, post your cash app in the back chat.
Yeah, you need to know about
alright.
shea butter, cocoa butter, jojoba oil. You got to get your black oils together because you can't be light skinned and ashy.
Damn.
Damn.
Double homicide.
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
Wait a minute. How could you be light skinned and wait.
It's sad. It's not fair. Please, I don't want to make fun of him. Please tell him to stop.
Oh,
Don't come at him.
I bet you.
He's
I
from-
bet you.
he's
Look,
from-
I'm telling you. Look.
I'm from
We
the
could tell him to
Bronx.
stop, but that's for you. That's not for him. I'm trying to tell you,
No,
man.
Please tell him to stop before I come at him.
No, I mean you can go at him, but I'm telling you, man. Like I don't know if you want to go at him. Him stopping is for you. That is not for him. I'm just trying to tell you, man. You know, hey, man.
It's not for either one of us.
No,
What you think?
Let me post some Empress.
Because I definitely. You want to do this? You want to do this, Nidus?
every day, most days, with most of you.
You're an asshole.
Most of you lames. I love it.
You're a fucking asshole.
I wake up for it.
What's wrong with you?
Now you understand what I was trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Nidus is a professional
Isn't
asshole.
this the man that came on camera with a frog? Construct icon. Do you have a frog in that house? A naked frog from out the front yard?
The hell?
He finna show you. I'm finna show you how weird he is. Watch this.
That's what I was wanting. Like, what? A naked frog, huh?
You trying to?
And by the way, Empress Carmen Cash App is
You know
under
what's
her
weird
name.
if I had a frog that had clothes
You know what I'm
on?
saying? Show some love.
the kind of frog that has clothes on.
Yeah.
If I had a frog that had clothes on, that would be very weird.
No, Kermit had clothes on.
Oh my God, you crazy man.
Look at that. Look, baby, I would listen. Stop putting them things in the camera unless you want me to bite that shit off.
What?
Stop
Bite push it
that
up.
shit.
Oh
Flexing like that, girl. Look, if you ain't
Okay.
trying to, you ain't trying to turn up a little bit, baby. Get
Amen.
that shit off the camera.
I actually got
Strange, Stranger Things.
I have no idea.
No, I know
what's
y'all
going
saw
on.
that. Like, girl, you trying to
Birthday
have a little
girl.
fun.
Yes,
And
wow, there's just a lot going on
I
right
seen
now.
it, but I know how to play it cool. I seen it, but
I
I know how to
don't.
play it cool. But you
I
don't know
have
how to
no
play it
idea
cool.
how
We
to play
can't
it.
take
Nope.
we can't take Black Dove to the strip club.
Y'all can't take me. Y'all can't take me nowhere.
You know, you ever took a homie to the strip club and he just doing too much to the stripper? It's like, bro, these ladies is
Oh,
just
yeah.
dancing, bro. You just doing too much, bro.
Hey, you know who that would be in
I'm not-
2026? That's
Who?
Adrian Broner. I don't want to be nowhere.
Yeah, I don't want to go no party with that nigga, bro.
You guys would love
You
to
know how
party
to-
with me. I'm really fun.
People who can't hold the liquor, hold the narcotics. I'm not partying with you. You know what I'm saying? We living in different cars.
Here we go. My phone is
You know I don't like neither. I hate niggas that get drunk and want to fight, bro. I'm not going nowhere with you, bro.
Yeah.
Ladies, look.
I like when dudes sip and get mellow and get cool and get player about it.
What the hell is going on,
Some
You
black
don't use that, do you?
I don't know what he's trying to prove.
bro? Let your gray. When I start getting silver, I'm gonna let my shit rock, bro. I'm not. Come on, man. I'm not trying to hide the silver.
You don't actually
I
use it,
do.
do you? You do?
I don't hide it.
He does.
Kick him off
I'm
the
not
camera,
hiding
bro.
it. Look at this. It's
I
all
don't-
there. It's all
I
there.
don't respect no man who covers their gray up.
Look at
especially
me.
Black
Look
men.
at me.
I don't
I
like
don't-
that.
That's like niggas who lie about their age.
I earned every grade, and I earned every grade. I don't mind
I
showing
don't
it off.
hide it. That's the funny
I'm not
part.
dying shit.
But I bought this.
Hey, you know what? Now that I heard you say that, Otis, I'm finna dye my shit.
Hey, don't do it on my account. So, hey, do it because you want to do it.
Romello still let your soul glow.
And plus, night is real. All jokes aside, I can't even imagine you right now with a black beard. I really can't.
Give me a day or two. I got you.
Nah, bro. I think that'll change your whole.
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all got to
Moving
crowdfund.
fast.
Y'all got to crowdfund night is
Yeah,
getting
you-
the black beard. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
That shut the in.
Because
That shut the
everybody
business.
been seeing me with the gray beard for 4 years now. So if I go black, then okay, now it's on something. I might go red like Angry Man. Angry Man, that's red.
I think they lose you. I think they'll lose respect for you, man. So that gray looks good on you, for real. I don't think that.
No, I
black
think
looks
if you
good
do
on
the black for like a period of time, I think people will fuck with it as some entertainment. If he's not trying to hide, like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
obvious he'll black it up, you know what I mean? But niggas a think that you got a thing now. They'd be like, Night is got some pussy, you know what I'm saying? Night is got a young thing, you know what I'm saying? But I'll leave my shit gray. To me, your gray is a badge of honor that you live and you survive and you rocking
Real.
that shit out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
You
can't.
It's
know
like a
what?
gorilla got the
Nobody-
silverback. You know what a silverback gorilla is? That's what that shit is. That's silver. That nigga earned that grade. That's what that shit is.
But you know why it doesn't bother me? Because we don't age like them. We also they can't fight cancer like we can.
Wait. When did this nigga get from France? Who the fuck is we?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Right.
When you say we, you mean like what? Like humans? What you mean?
You're talking
Yeah,
about black
yeah.
folks.
Oh, humans. Okay.
This nigga said
Hey,
France.
listen, I know this is my wife.
You know, this
love
nigga,
the idea of
yo,
this
I
fucking you.
never understood. I never get the chance to understand how funny this motherfucking Nightish is sometimes on the other network because he always is fucking shit. Hey, man, shut the fuck up, Nightish.
Are you ready?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh.
No,
And shows her the
no.
A dub for the shows her the A dub for the drop credit. Appreciate it. He said
Go ahead. I was just asking if he was ready.
$10 drop credit.
Oh, me?
With A dub, you already got $5 drop credit, so you got 15 drop credit. You didn't use the last
They drop who they
last
drop?
show
Me?
credit. No, they didn't drop nobody. He usually sent in the drop credit early, and then he'll
A-Dub is
say
my
who. he
boy.
got.
Yo, A-Dub, what's going on?
Nah, don't do that. You know that
No,
nigga's trying to drop you. Don't do that.
Right. I just about to say that. Don't bother him.
Right.
It ain't gonna work.
Boy.
Yo, talk to come on. Talk to your girl witch doctor.
Huh?
Talk to your girl witch doctor.
Who's that?
Pretty in Pink. Talk to her. She look like she got something to say.
You sound like you trying to talk to her. I'm about to put her next there. I'm telling you, if you might want to send her a smile emoji to the cash app. You might want to send her a wink.
You know, I don't pay
You look
You
like
know
you
what I'm
wanna go
saying?
to
Just an appreciation.
ever in my life. Pay for
Where
that.
all my scamming ass niggas at?
Let me go
Y'all niggas, this one
Spin
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
be all black.
Spin that
We all
shit.
laugh at this shit. We black as fuck.
Nigga, spin that shit.
No, hold on.
this
Spin that shit. Spin
What's
that
going on,
shit.
Coach?
Shout out to the Coach Ferg in the building.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
You see, Coach Ferg is the president of light skin.
Bro,
You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
yeah. Oh, you know
That's
Ferguson.
crazy.
Knightish is the Pope of light skin, and
Oh, that's
Coach
his
Ferg is
brother.
the president.
That's
Hey, Coach,
Right. You see, they're
Oh,
brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Coach, are you claiming Construct tonight? Because he on one. This is my first time meeting him, and he on one.
Who's that?
I don't claim it, nigga. Nigga didn't come out of
Who said
me.
he's on one? Who said it's my first time meeting him? He's on.
I did.
Oh, you. Yeah.
When you say he's on one, what do you mean, like drugs?
Yeah, I
What do
don't
you
know.
mean? When you say he's on one of what?
I'm like Lil Kim. I'm Miss Kim. I'm like,
Whatever he's
best
drinking,
behavior.
I only seen him smoke cigarette. I only seen a cigarette. I don't know his.
I'm on my best
I don't know his
behavior.
NF.
I'm on my best
He gotta
behavior.
be.
Right?
Hey, Romello, chill out. It ain't nothing but what two bald head dudes up here.
Bird.
That's it.
We got the light skin, the lighter, and the lighter skin.
Y'all niggas in this complexion shit.
That's what it is. There's a lot of light skin up here.
Ferg is transparent.
Yeah, I don't know that colorist shit.
Ferg's
Yeah,
not
they be on that shit.
But we
No.
gotta take. But look at this.
Man, I ain't on that shit.
This is dark. This is dark skin. This is some dark skin nigga shit, and he got
Oh,
dreads. So I
shit.
gotta claim him. I can't throw him over on y'all side, right? Look at this shit. Wait. Oh, there's the. I gotta click on the video. Actually, this is not the video. I think it's Wait, who's laughing? What the hell is this?
hilarious. Yo, Ferg is transparent. He's so light skinned.
Nigga, it's because I'm
Hey,
hey, construction. Construction. You know, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, coach. Go
You
ahead.
know why I look, you know why I look like this color? Because I'm clean, nigga. Go wash y'all little light skinned dirty asses, man. Half of y'all are 2 shades lighter than what y'all actually are. Y'all just don't wash y'all.
So wait a minute.
Y'all don't clean yourself.
You need some vitamin D, bro.
Especially you dirty looking light skinned niggas, man. Y'all got dirt under your nails and shit. Y'all niggas just clean, man. This is just clean water and good soap, man, and you know, taking care of your skin.
You don't use Ivory soap.
No, I don't use that shit. That shit is bad for you.
No, you are literally.
I'm a high yellow, light skinned dude.
No, coach, you are.
I've been living with this high yellow all my life,
no,
bro.
Coach, I think you were the same person. You are caught up in the game, but it gets deeper than that.
No, I ain't.
You are exhibit.
Let's
You are exhibit. All right,
let's check this date out. Hopefully, this is not a type of date y'all trying to take Empress out on for her birthday. You know what I'm saying? This ain't where it's at, right? This lady says a date from hell, right? This woman says her date ate with his hands, barely spoke, and later passed out before the police was called, right? Crazy work.
The police
My date showed up all the for me and was eating his
I'm guessing it was some Dinah Dash shit. The nigga ain't want to pay probably.
food with his hands. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. That's why I recorded it because I knew no one would believe me. He said one word the
She
whole
knew
night.
he was a homosexual.
And it was the same word that I left saying as well. Really? Because what the fuck? Yeah. I told him, okay, please use your silverware. Please use your utensils. Like, this is embarrassing.
Bro,
So he
imagine going on a
attempted.
date with a nigga, he uses bare
Food
hands.
all over the table. It was in his drugs. Yeah, this was terrible. I thought I was on a hell date. Turns out I wasn't. But in the night he passed out, and they
That nigga went to sleep, and then the people call the police. Look at this. This is some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hell no.
She knew he was a
That is
homosexual.
wild.
I would think a dude to act like this, I could swear, and maybe listen. I don't know no official stats, but I'll say most dudes that act like it and they grown man, them niggas was raised by their mama. They don't even like their daddy. That
Shut
nigga ain't
up.
got no
See,
sense.
there he
No,
goes.
let's
Yeah.
He ain't got no sense.
Put him on blast. Put him on blast.
I ain't talking about
Get
your
him, yeah.
grandmas. I'm just saying
Get
your
him, yeah.
mamas.
Get him.
No, how did
Ain't
they
no
make
father,
it?
ain't no father raised man acting like this on a date. He ain't paying
How did
his
we
father.
Hey, Coach Ferg, let's
Eating with his
yeah.
hands, man.
Clearly, he was
Don't-
under the
don't make
influence
me
of
trip the
something
fuck
that
out.
gave him
Like,
He was a
why do you-
homosexual. Yeah, I believe he
Yeah, he definitely
He's a
went there for the
homosexual,
food.
man.
He definitely did for the food. That
was
nigga
totally-
ate all day.
Hey,
Yeah.
bum. She picked him up off the side of the road
Yeah, that is
and
crazy.
don't want to
And
tell
Ferg,
nobody.
if they were raised by their mama, where was their daddy?
I don't know. They should have dropped. They should have. My thing
He went to the
is,
store. He went to the store for cigarettes. He never
and y'all know where he live at.
He was
Just drop the
being,
slow kid.
Why did you even have to
It,
say
it
that?
ain't, listen, the daddy ain't shit. However, drop the slow kid off to the slow daddy and let them figure it out.
No.
No,
I don't even know
well, y'all
how
keep
we
them
got
away,
here.
and then this is the type
I
of
don't
man
know
that
how
turn
we
out. It
got
makes no sense.
here. Like, don't bring
You have like
black
all
brothers
this
into this, Ferg. We ain't got nothing to do with Buddy eating with his hands and passing out on a date.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That young man was uncivilized. I'll just
Yeah,
say
he
it
was a
straight
bum.
up.
He was
That
drunk.
nigga was
We ain't
uncivilized.
got nothing to do with that.
And he was
But
drugged up
was
because I don't know if
Yeah.
that's drunk, but he fell asleep after eating right away. He was not.
Yeah, no,
sober.
that's
He was a
not
bum.
drunk. That's not drunk. Like,
But how
no,
did
but
they end up on a date though? Who asked who out?
That nigga probably homeless. You know what I'm saying? He probably had a good meal in a minute.
how
I
did
put
they
him to
meet?
sleep.
I assume that they met online. Like, if he was homeless,
Nah,
how
don't
did
assume
like?
Yeah, they had to meet online. That's a
So
fact.
what,
They
how
had
did
to
he
meet
do that?
online.
Like, does he have like a smartphone?
Don't matter how they get to the restaurant. He drove her, she drove him. He got a car. Somebody got a
She
car.
picked
That nigga
him
probably
up.
Uber. That nigga probably Uber there, or she picked him up. You know what
Or
I'm
he
saying?
walked?
She picked him up and said, "I don't got no cash for you, but I can get you something to eat."
I want to see what she looked like because I'm not trying to be funny.
You know what? You know what, Otis? You know what, Otis? Whilst the video was playing, I was like, "What type of woman would
Exactly.
attract this type of nigga?" You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I was sure wanted to know what she looks like because based on what he looked like and how he was eating, even though he was under the influence, which no excuse, I'm curious to know
But
what she
men
looked
lie.
like.
Men
Yeah, he
lie.
slow people can't lie like that. It shows. It's obvious that he
I got a
was.
good one. I wish I could send you.
Niggas ain't that smooth.
Yeah, she had to see. They had to meet online and never been in person. Because there's no way you're not gonna be in person with a nigga like that. No, he's a bum. I'm a nigga, and if I see a nigga like that, I'd be like, yeah, this nigga's a bum.
Yeah,
so I know women could tell if you a bum. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
She probably
they
just
can.
didn't give a fuck.
I'm gonna give y'all something better.
It's
Than that.
content,
I'm gonna give y'all personal. I know this is a bad thing.
No,
but
no.
I'm gonna give y'all a
Always
personal
tell
thing.
us man is a bum.
I'm gonna give y'all a personal thing. I'm gonna give y'all a personal situation.
You all right,
Go ahead,
Construct?
go ahead.
Go ahead,
No,
Construct. You
yo,
good, bro?
construction's okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. You talking in third person. You got your eyes closed. You about
I
to both
know
sleep.
because I'm smarter than y'all.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, you
nigga,
fucked up,
nigga,
man.
that's
Come
all
on,
good.
But I'm
man.
stupid than y'all at the same
Nigga,
time.
your hide wearing off or
Yeah,
something, man.
it's something,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Don't worry about you,
shit.
yo.
Yeah, shit is coming down.
Yo.
Yeah, shit is coming down.
That shit-
Yo,
Yeah.
hold on.
Come on,
I'm
man.
really
Hey,
worried about
man.
you.
No, man. Listen,
Hold it together.
You
Hold
really
it
a human
together.
being anymore?
Yeah.
bro, Otis
Yeah.
just recognized. I'm with you, Otis, man. He just recognized your movements,
I
man.
think you need some evidence.
This is
I
the
love
first service
Oh,
of
baby.
Bandit Tabernacle, and he had too much wine.
Tighten up. Don't never let nobody see you.
Oh no, man.
Look
Got
at him.
some more than wine, man.
Look at him. Construct his own one. This is the first service of Banditry Tabernacle. He's in the front fucking
Lift
pew.
your head up right
How do you
now
be
before you ever do
how
that. Turn your camera off.
light skin when you're black and you're light skin
Glasses,
and you're like still worried about light skin?
No.
You're
Oh, yeah,
glowing.
Now you're
Yo, you're
slurring.
glowing.
Hey, Construct.
Yo, Berg, you're glowing.
Construct. Since you brought up light skin, right? Do us light skin guys a favor, man. Next time you get paid, man, go and get you a nice old shave, get your fro cut, man. Be fly. Don't do us light skins a favor, man.
Oh, you want to do it right? You want me to do it right? I can do it right here.
Yeah, do it now. If you can do it now, don't do it now on screen unless you can cut it. But get it right, man. Get your little beard trimmed up, man, nice and fresh, man. You might find something out there in the world.
Berg, I need you to get more sun, bro.
I'm gonna get more sun. I'm in the sun. I'm just light like that.
We're the same color. You almost look naked.
Hey,
Yeah,
DJ,
Wear the same shirt as your face.
But
I
look,
just thought about it, DJ. Check this. I'm sorry, Coach Ferg. I'm not trying to be funny. It just came to me. What does Construct look like? He looks like J. Cole if J. Cole was not a rapper at 40 something. Look at him. That's J. Cole in the future if he keeps it up. That's J.
You know what? This might be a skit, bro.
That's J.
Let me
Cole,
see.
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? We can make fun. We can have fun.
He sound like him a
No,
little
that
bit.
ain't no
Let's
skit.
make
That ain't
money
no
over
skit.
there. Get money.
But it needs to tighten up. Tighten
Get
up.
money.
Listen,
Oh, J.
tighten
Cole is
yourself up.
fucked
Tighten
up.
up.
All we need is
All right,
this
look.
shit. Get money.
What are y'all talking about?
Tighten up.
My date showed up with the Remy and was
Get
eating
money.
his food with his hands. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. That's why I recorded it.
Get money.
It's a
Tighten up,
construct.
baby.
Yeah. What's up?
What's your issue with when you gonna put on them cigarettes? That shit look like is come on, man. I know you got some good devil's lettuce, some good sticky, some sour diesel. You from New York, man. Come on, man. You gotta do better.
I got locked up.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
I want to do him too dirty, y'all. But American Tradesman said, please drop the weird Negro construct or whatever his name is. And I hear active and attractive. Oh, okay. You want to hear active and
That's my
attractive.
shit.
You know what? We gotta run that shit too, cause the birthday girl song like she loved that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Active and
Because
attractive.
damn,
Can you hear me?
Understand me.
wait, you're supposed to be dropped. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Active.
This dude, he hacked your shit.
I don't know how he
He hacked.
On a young batch.
understand me.
Always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Hey, Uncle Wisdom on your line one more time. Always stay active and attractive on a young bitch. On a young bitch, man. Understand me? Easy with you, doctor. Don't hurt him, player. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive.
You know what I like about that song too?
Who's that?
Honestly, I think that's one of the best music videos. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh yeah, I like the music video for that one.
Like the visuals go hard.
Yeah.
Especially little fur coat shit. I fuck
You
with
know
that.
what it is too? A lot of the ones, the videos is just footage from the panel. But that one I use more outside of YouTube footage, you know what I mean? That's why it look like a music video.
Yeah, that one. That's the hardest video if you ask me for real.
I like that one. I like Gang Signs too. I like that one and Gang Signs.
Well, Gang Signs is just, it already get the credit it deserves all the time.
yeah. Oh, that's your fault.
So,
though, for
Bruce,
real,
I
man.
have a question for
You brought
you.
that shit.
For who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do you hate being a Leo? Like, do you wish that you would be
Wait. We about to drop her off the strength. We about to drop her off the strength.
Man, what kind of question is
We
that?
gotta drop her. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? You know
wish
what?
you were born just like a couple days later so you could be a Virgo so you wouldn't have to be a Leo? Like,
Not
how
lying
much
ass
do
Virgos. Not the show
How
so
much
that the
do you
other
hate
Virgos
it?
in the chat, but
How, girl, you are on 60 Minutes right now. How
I'm
bad do you hate
I'm
it?
about to tell you something, okay?
Hmm.
First of all, I don't give a fuck about that star shit. Okay, let's start there. But the Leo is literally the sun. Like, I mean, come on now, be fair. You're literally a hater.
I hate
So are you saying that like you would rather like are you saying that like you don't care about the star shit because you were born a Leo?
I'm saying on some Leo shit, on some not Leo shit. The fact that I feel like it don't matter what star sign I was born, bitch. At the end of the day, I'm me. I'm gonna always be me. Period. No matter what. You
Go
know.
on here, birthday girl. You feeling
It
good?
don't
too. Go on,
motherfucking
birthday
matter.
girl.
Like,
Handle your business. Happy birthday.
Shout out to the Leos, man. My
And
wife
by the way,
that's some Leo shit. Like, it's me. Like, come on, now, the road ball around me.
and by the way, I found a young lady that took the dude on the date.
Oh shit! I'm scared for you to show. Oh shit!
Oh no!
I'm about to show y'all how I found it. I found another post, and they tagged her in it.
Okay. Let me see what
Oh, she's pretty. She's not bad looking.
She's good looking.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So why is she out with hobo?
So how she? Damn.
Because these niggas be lying. She
Nah,
probably
ain't no
had
nigga lying like that.
idea.
A nigga like that
He
can't
probably-
lie.
He
They
had
had
no
to be
idea
online.
he
I
was a
don't see how
hobo.
you-
I bet
Right.
you his online profile.
I believe
was
it's a skit.
them motherfuckers.
I believe it's a skit to make black men look bad.
It could
I
be.
It's
believe
not a
it's a skit.
Not to make black men look bad, but it could be a skit though.
I believe it's a skit. Because you know
I seen it
niggas
on the
don't eat
shade
like
room, so I don't
Always
know.
takes it there.
that. Man, niggas don't eat like that, man.
He
It's
always
too
takes
easy.
it there. He said first he said that dude was raised by a black woman, and then he
Yeah.
said it's fit to make black men look bad.
Those,
When you-
those the type behaviors
when
those
will
type of
you
people
hold
exemplify.
him accountable?
I hold him accountable. If that's who he is, then yeah, he is that. But again, when you start looking at how it plays out, it's too much going on.
And by the way, shows how the A-Dub, he just said he sent donation to Carmen Cash App.
Well, thank
You
you.
know what? We're gonna play him the money song for that. We
Thank
gotta
you.
gotta run him that. Yeah, spend that shit.
Shout out to A-Dub. Hey, Dove. A question for you. Somebody asked in the chat. Are you a little drunk right now, or it's too early for you?
Me?
No, Dove.
Oh.
I already know you feeling good, girl. Happy birthday. I know you feeling good. You showing your ass. Not literally, but you over there having fun. You got the
Actually,
negative
no,
nose.
my cheeks are out, but it's okay.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute now.
It's okay.
I've been trying to come respectful and all that. You know I'm an OG. But hey,
It's very demure.
She said it. You heard her, Coach first. She said I tried to come the right way.
Hey man,
It's very
listen.
cheesy.
I ain't long as I don't
It's
touch
not
it. I can see it. I can't touch it. I ain't touching nothing. I'm just looking. I'm
That
just
was
here.
funny. She enjoying
You have a
herself.
lighter?
Though. She cool. She enjoying herself. No, that question was for Coach Ferg. I'm not Coach Ferg. Lord have mercy. For Dub. Dub, are you feeling good? Are you a little tipsy right now?
Yeah, I'm a little tipsy. Yeah.
Okay. Somebody in the
But
chat
I'm not
wondering.
but I'm not like drunk. Like
Okay. Not
Yeah,
yet.
you drunk enough.
I feel it's coming though. But it's good. You good. Enjoy yourself.
That was a
And
drunk
shows her
question.
the Candy King. She said, I hope all the Leos had or have a great birthday month. I don't see nothing else.
Exactly.
I don't see nothing else. I don't see nothing else on there.
When does y'all kick in?
Libras.
The
When does y'all
Libras
kick in? That's
right
what I want to know.
now.
Is it soon? Is it
Libras-
next week? Is it tomorrow? What? The last
No,
day
no,
for
no,
Leo
Virgos.
is
But you know how
No, Leo ain't never. It's never a last day for Leo. As long as the sun
Y'all
in the
know
sky,
how,
Come on, man. What's the
Leo
last day
season.
for Leos?
As long as
What's
the
the
sun
last
in the
day for
sky.
Leos?
y'all
Come
know
on now.
how the Undertaker would open his eyes? It would be like dum. Let me tell you, the Libras, we are coming. Like,
Now, whatever sign you is dub. Whatever sign you is.
no, the Libras,
Dub.
we are I'm telling you, just straight up, like we are coming. I literally,
You a bad representative.
Yeah, Otis,
You a
tomorrow
bad
the last
representative of that
I
sign.
am a
Tomorrow the
great
last day, Coach
representative,
Burt?
guys. The
Thank you. I'm about
Libras,
to ask. Thank you. Okay. Tomorrow they our
the
last day.
Libras.
Thank God.
I'm talking
Brother, ain't you a
I'm sorry,
Libra?
goddesses.
I'm sorry, Del.
Because of the Libra.
We are the best sign.
I wouldn't go that
Bullshit.
far. Scorpio is coming up soon. Shout
My
out
baby
to
dad
all the
Scorpios,
Scorpios.
everybody knows.
No, y'all not. No,
Shout
y'all
out to all the
not. Y'all
Scorpios.
Yeah, everybody knows.
not.
Everybody knows to like watch out for the Scorpios. Like Scorpio, don't like no, please.
I don't believe all that Scar.
I hear
I don't.
Scorpios in the back. I hear Scorpios behind.
Yeah, I don't believe this Scorpio hype. I
Scorpios
don't.
behind Princess. Yes, Scorpios. Yes. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Yeah, I got Scorpios in the back. Scorpios behind the birthday girl. Yeah, shout out.
I don't believe in the Scorpio hype. I don't believe it. You know what I'm
My
saying?
kid's a Scorpio.
All these Leos and Libras.
I'm telling you,
The Scorpios is
we are the
all the
best.
stuff they say about
Libras.
every Scorpio I met was different than all the shit they say about Scorpios.
Scorpios are dangerous. Everybody knows to watch out. Even the Leos, and I know that the Leos are like, you know, they got all that stuff going on. Even the Leos know to watch out for a Scorpio.
I don't think most people go by that. I don't think most people go by that zodiac shit that's strict like that.
Have you
Well,
noticed
they
that
should.
you only go by your zodiac sign that you are? You don't know nothing about nobody else's. Like I just know about Scorpios. I don't know shit about no Leo.
No,
I
I
know
know.
about-
I know.
I know about all of them for the most on a general level. You know what I'm saying? Because
I know.
yeah, I've been
My doggone wife is a Cancer. I don't know.
I
nothing
know about all of
Cancer.
them.
Nothing.
they say cancers is
I know
emotional.
everything about
You know what I mean?
But
Aquarius-
DJ,
All Leos.
I hate to put y'all bubble. Aquarius, you know, we the life sign, so y'all can't live without
ew,
Well,
Aquarius.
Black Devil, I got a question.
We the water barrier, man. You gotta y'all get thirsty. When y'all get thirsty, then y'all, you know, when y'all want to live, ladies, you gotta find you an Aquarius.
and that makes so much sense.
Aquarius is
for-
an air sign. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an air sign. That makes so much sense that you're an Aquarius.
Most of the opposite sign, they say the opposite sign's supposed to get along.
Yeah.
So
my
on
wife
the
and Leo, we
zodiac
get
circle,
along.
the opposite signs. You know what I'm saying?
It's not his birthday.
Yeah, like I
date
know. Listen,
every
I
day
already told you
outside,
guys,
you know,
I'm like the zodiac queen. I can tell you guys anything about any zodiac
January
sign.
28th to February 8th.
Can I ask you a question, DJ? Have you looked at the zodiac sign for us, you and your significant other, and see if they're so-called quote unquote compatible?
Compatibility.
Yeah.
But are y'all into
You
y'all?
can, when you look at your zodiac sign for compatibility, you can't just look at your sun sign. Your sun sign is like the sign where you born, but is the sun sign is your rising sign, is
I
your
was about
moon
to ask
sign.
about that.
But DJ, can you tell me, like, if you tell me I already know your sign, but your partner's sign, if you like just give me a chance, I can break it down for you. I'm telling you, I know everything about the sign.
But I will not give you a chance to break it
Do
down.
you-
You know what I'm saying?
Well, then, once you break down your sign, if you can break down your sign, then I can
Right,
believe you.
even
Hey,
better.
Let me hear what you say about you.
Hey Dove, I
No.
give you, hey, Dove, I give you a shot. My sign is a Scorpio, and my wife's sign is a Cancer.
Cancer.
So what about Cancers and Scorpios? I don't believe in that mess because we've been together for so long.
But you'll believe in it after this. So your sign is a Scorpio. So Scorpios tend to be like really intelligent. both like, you know, numbers wise and emotionally wise. But Scorpios, it doesn't always work out well for them. Like Scorpios, they use their intelligence. Scorpios are also like really emotional. So they use that intelligence. People like to say that Scorpios are the rulers of the universe because all of that power that they have behind them, even though it's like they're powerful, it like that power comes behind their emotions. So like when Scorpios want to shut shit down, they shut shit down. When Scorpios want to light something up, they light it up. Now with Cancers, and I'm summarizing, you know, just like trying to be quick because I know I talk a lot, but like with Cancers, Cancers are really emotional. But the thing about Cancers is that they do not wear their emotions on their sleeve. And that's like a huge discrepancy between a Scorpio and a Cancer, because Scorpios, when their emotions are worked up, you're going to feel it like a fucking hurricane. But with a Cancers, they get really emotional. Cancers are very sensitive, but Cancers are what I like to call passive aggressive. They like to get really emotional, really upset, but they're not going to come out and tell you what's wrong. You're going to walk into a room and see a Cancer pouting in the corner, playing fucking emo music, and then you're going to be like, what's wrong? And they're going to be like, nothing. And then for somebody like a Scorpio, that's going to get on the Scorpio's fucking nerves, because a Scorpio wants you to come out and say it. A Scorpio likes to talk about things, air it out. But a Cancer doesn't. A Cancer, they don't like that level of confrontation. They're very passive aggressive. But another thing about Cancer is that even though Cancers are very passive aggressive in their anger, Cancers are also passive aggressive in their love. Like a Cancer will love you and rock with you and be like, you know, by your side, even if they don't come out and like love bomb you like some other signs will. Like a Cancer, they're just really low key. They don't like to talk about their emotions.
Get to it.
Okay, I'm no disrespect. You've been a little long-winded, but I get this.
Sorry if I'm talking too long.
I will say this though. I agree with you for the most part, because my wife is very, what's the word you said? She is passive aggressive. I will give you that. She doesn't wear her emotions on her sleeve. She has a very stoic look on her face, but you could tell when she's upset that she just So I will give you that.
Yeah.
Me, I wear my emotions
why-
on my sleeve. You know what I am. If I'm upset, you're gonna know it. If I'm in a good mood, you know it. I can't hide it. So I will give you that.
Yeah,
I give you that.
that's why, like, when it comes to Scorpios, they're very intense.
And by the way, shows her the candy cane. She said Libras are the best. You know what I'm saying?
We are. Libras are the best sign. Like, we are the best sign. We have our flaws, but Libras are the best sign. And anybody who's actually into astrology, they know that Libras are the best sign.
No, they don't.
Damn, no, I don't say all
They
that.
are.
They know that Libras are
Yeah,
the
that's
best.
my breakdown with the Scorpio and a Cancer. Like, I feel like the biggest issue
I don't-
with the Scorpio and a Cancer is communication, because Scorpios are all about direct communication, but
You are
Cancers
correct about
are
that.
not.
But
You are
see, the
Cancers
thing
are
when you
not
lose me out
about
of like
direct communication. Sorry, go ahead, girl. Go ahead,
the
birthday
point where
girl.
you lose me at is if you just be trying to put all this on somebody's sunshine, like they got a whole entire birth chart. If you gonna be into astrology, you should at least be into it all the way.
I
Yeah,
am
you gotta do the whole. You gotta do
gotta
your
do
whole
the
natal
whole
chart.
I am into it, but the thing is, we don't got time for all that. And the
But
reason
that's
why
what
the
I'm
sun
saying.
sign,
Like you can't just like
the sun sign is the most important, because the sun sign controls the ego. I know about motherfucking astrology. The
no,
sun controls the
because if
ego.
you ask
The
me, I feel
sun
like the moon
dominates.
sign is
The
most
sun
important. I
dominates
don't give
things.
a fuck who you trying to be, what you trying to present. Who is you for real?
The sun dominates most things. The sun dominates the ego, like the moon dominates passive emotion.
Break down the Libra that you
Like
are.
like
Yeah,
Venus
see.
dominates your
Right.
sex
See, you
drive,
break down
and
somebody else
Mars
doesn't-
dominates your anger. Like I know about all of it, but we don't got time for all that shit. That shit would take
Break down
hours.
your
No,
sun
you got
sign,
time.
Are
Dove.
you into numerology?
I am into numerology.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying,
I can get with
What
that.
are you
more
trying
than
to
I
do?
can
the
get
reason
with
why
the
the
star
sun
shit.
is important is because the main part of our identity is the sun. It's the ego.
Yeah, but okay, I get what you're saying with the ego, but to me personally, I feel like you have to kill your ego. So I don't give a fuck about that. Like your ego gonna keep you complacent. You feel me? Your ego gonna keep you where your ego gonna always tell you
Well,
do what you
girl,
want.
here's the
So
thing. Even if you're right, even if you're strong enough to kill your ego, most people ain't.
you
When a
got
nigga
to.
comes
It
to you
ain't
and
about
tells you
being
that
strong.
he's
You just like you
Scorpio,
gotta at some
you
point.
better know that that man is intense. He's a direct communicator. When he gets upset, he gets really upset. When he loves really hard.
What are you talking
When
about?
somebody comes to and tells
What
you
a
your
man.
sun sign,
I don't know what
believe him.
she all over
Believe
that.
him.
Black
You
Dove, who are you? Who is the Libra Black Dove? Are you the kind, forgiving, poetic, infrastructure that you claim every sign ain't besides you? Are
No,
you
I can
that?
tell you guys about Libras. I can tell you guys
No,
about
you
Libras.
seem like you very
Wait, is
vindictive.
Candy still in the chat? Because Candy, if you're still in the chat, and I know that Candy will be honest, but like I just want Candy to tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And I know she'll tell me if I'm wrong. So here's this. Here's the Libra breakdown. Libras, number one, Libras do not like Libras. Fuck. So Libras don't like anyway, so Libras, they don't like being in close proximity to people that they do not get along with. That's why a Libra.
But that's anybody. What do Libras like? Tell me something that they like. We don't want to
So
talk about what they
Libras-
don't like.
Libras like things that are beautiful.
What are those
that's-
things? What are those things specifically? Beautiful what? Sky, beautiful car, beautiful clothes, beautiful what?
Yeah,
You wouldn't understand it if
really,
you're not a Libra.
really,
Libras
yeah.
like things that are beautiful. Libras are very indecisive. So you know our sign
Indecisive.
is like,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, they are. Libras are very indecisive. That's why people call Libras fake a lot of the time.
Oh.
Because Libras go back and forth. Like they have a hard time. If here's a perfect example. If you are getting on a Libra's nerve and a Libra doesn't fucking like you, if you talk enough and you give your case to a Libra will actually consider it. Like they go back and forth a lot of time. Libras are very balanced. Libras are very balanced. They like things that are in harmony. They like things that are pretty.
You
But
just started reading out the dictionary for that one.
The downside to that is that a Libra, because they like things that are balanced, they kind of get pulled back and forth in different directions. And then they be going back and forth in their heads all the time. Like, do I like this? Do I not like this? Do I hate this? Do I not hate this? Like, they just be all over the place, kind of.
Yeah, that sounds stressful. That don't sound.
It is stressful.
Make us say mine.
It is stressful, but the reason why people say that Libras are the best sign is because a Libra will always check
You ready to go?
itself.
All right, let's go. All right,
And
bye.
a Libra. Oh, bye,
All right,
baby.
Carmen, what you about to
Be
get
safe
into?
out there, sis.
Oh,
She-
damn. Where she said she bought it? Where she said she bought to go?
They gonna go out.
Hey, her people in the background said we
She
finna
said
go.
I'm ready
All right,
to
let's go. So she gone.
Okay.
Yeah, be
And
safe.
so
out
to the
there.
Romello, he said, Dove, drop your big 6.
I'm a triple Libra, and I'm like I could, but I have my chart, but Libras are very balanced. Libras are we tend to be very forgiving. We tend to be very like back and forth, because a Libra actually thinks everything through. And because of that, we can sometimes seem chaotic, or because of that, we can sometimes have opinions that nobody else agrees with. People will be telling us like, XYZ, and we'll be like, no, because I see this side of it. But that's just, that's why most signs have animals, but our signs are the scales, because Libras like to be balanced. We don't like to just hate on some shit because everybody else is hating on it. We want to hear it out. We want to give it a chance. And
you was just hating on somebody else's sign. It makes no sense.
I was
you hating on the birthday month sign that's actually happening right now. That was crazy.
No, I was just trolling. I was just having a little fun. Having a little fun because I knew that Princess could handle it. Like, I was just having a little fun. Libras are
why
actually
you became
most
a lawyer,
compatible.
Dove, because of the scales of justice.
No, not because of the scales, but like not because I knew like, oh, the scales and I need to be a lawyer. I just became that.
So to Mr. Ray, he says, Black Dove is proof women are to be seen and not heard. That is crazy. That's not nice to say. That's not nice. And shows her the Black Hawk for the Cash App. Shows her the Black Hawk for the Cash App. He said, I'm a Sagittarius and I love Libra women, big booties. That is
Libras are the most compatible. I was just trolling the Leos because it's fun, but Libras are most compatible with Leos, Geminis, and Sagittarius, because those are the signs that like they can actually handle an indecisive ass, crazy ass, annoying ass Libra. A Cancer would get so overwhelmed with the Libra. A Cancer, like if a Libra was with a Cancer, that Cancer will shut the fuck down. Like they'll shut down, they'll have a mental breakdown. But Leos, I think in order, it's Geminis, Leos, and Sagittarius. And then the last one is Aries. They can actually.
Since you told me your sign, I would never have guessed in a million years that you and Miss Candy have the same zodiac sign. I would never.
Well, you know what? You know what's perfect proof of it? Because you guys know I be tripping out, but guess who's the only one?
Exactly.
She'll trip out, but the only person who actually said something to me, the only woman rather, who said something to me where I knew to shut my fucking mouth was Candy. And also the only woman who I ever felt actually heard. Like when I'm talking and I'm ranting, most people be like, Black Dove tripping again, blah, 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 blah. But when I was actually going back and forth with Candy, she actually listened to what the fuck I was saying. That's how I knew that Candy was a Libra. Because she actually listened to what I was saying, even when it wasn't popular. And let's be clear, it wasn't popular.
Well, based on her super chat, I take that back. Yeah, I do, Acolyte. I take that back.
Shows her the Candy. Yeah, she said, show so to the big booty women. Show so to the big booty women.
Candy is just like, if there's a scale on it, like Candy is just several notches above where I want to be. But I have all the material.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
So the A-Dub, he said, drop Black Dove for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I thought y'all was enjoying it, so I was, you know what I'm saying? I was already I was already over with, you know what I'm saying?
I was waiting on you to change it, but I was just trying to keep it going. I was waiting on you.
I thought y'all was giving Black Dove an interview, you know what I'm saying? I was letting it rock. I
wanted to make her feel welcome, that's all.
Well, I want to show y'all some treacherous shit right here, you know what I'm saying? This shit, it make my stomach feel away, right? Man tries to get with his dead friend's girlfriend after funeral. Crazy shit.
Oh, man.
Well, it's like, come me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I got a studio.
Okay, let me get another picture.
We just had a picture.
Okay, let me get another one.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, one more.
I'll let D know. All right, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, bro. Like I was saying, bro, like, stop around, bro. Let us take you out, bro.
Oh, man.
That
Wow.
is crazy. That is some wild shit, man.
You think that's a skit, Coach? That's cool.
I mean, if it's a skit, it's based on a true story because niggas be locked up. They ain't even under the grave. They just behind bars. And niggas be
at the grave site. That's cool.
Bro, niggas would drop your girl to the prison to visit you and be piping down the whole time.
Baby mama raised behavior.
And they had the nerve to say long live, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Oh my man, that's
that's
long live
cool. He said long live, he held up the shirt like that.
Yeah. That is crazy. While I was wearing the shirt, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, that's the underbelly
and guess what else he doing, DJ? We had this conversation a couple of days ago. He leading with what? His money.
Bread.
He put out that. Come on, bro. That's crazy as hell.
But
that's a desperate move. That's a desperate move right there. I wanted to pull up this if when the panel reach a little bit later, right? But this right here, I want to ask y'all, right?
Oh shit.
Who would you let go of? You know what I'm saying? You could only save 2. You know what I mean? You could only save 2. Show us the wind chime. What's up, wind chime?
Say this for you can only save 2.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I go first. I say it because it's very uncomfortable, but it's the reality of the situation. You got to take all the emotion out of it, even though it's hard. That's me. I got my hand out on my wife, my mother, and my daughter. Unfortunately, just based on age and based on what could be brought to the table, I have to let my mother hand go.
Damn. God damn. This man said he let his moms go. Wait a minute. We gotta
situation. Just keep it real. Take emotion out of it. You got to. Take emotion out of it. Your child, she's still young, got a life to live. Your wife, she's still vibrant. She's still right there. My mother, of course I love my mother. She gave birth to me, but she's older. She has an X amount of time left. She can only contribute so much at her age in life. Let's keep it real. You got to let the mother go, bro.
What about you, Coach?
I agree 100%, man. 100%. That's an easy one. Right there,
it hurts, but
okay.
Mama's grip ain't gonna be as strong either. Like you said, man, we gotta live this life.
Keep moving, yeah, for sure.
The future is set. So
what do y'all say in the chat? Hey, don't hate the messenger, man. Don't, you know what I'm saying?
That's why everybody can't be leaders, because you got to make decisions like that.
Yeah.
Come on now. That's a whole nother conversation.
Barb says, a mother let me go. Wait a minute. I got one for y'all. This one is for the fellas. This one is for the fellas. I got one
my
for
mother
y'all.
would have did the same thing. My mother would have did the same thing. That's why maybe like my mother would have been like, man, let me go.
I'll be crying like a bitch too, but I got to do it. Got to. But got to keep it moving. Put that strap on, put that backpack on. You got to keep it moving.
And I'm gonna make 5-6 more kids within the next 5 years with my wife. We gonna bring the numbers back up.
For sure.
So,
you tell me which one you would do, DJ. Keep it real.
Hey, I'm the messenger.
Come on, man.
Whatever I choose, people are gonna try to choose that one because they think it's a trick question and that's the answer. That's why we want to wait till everybody else goes.
You know the answer to all your tricks. So
yeah, I don't mind. I keep it real. I keep it real, bro. Good question, though. Good question.
This one is a tough one, though. You know what I mean? There's no way you're gonna win-win. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is, though.
It's only losses right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But the future.
There gotta be a skit. What about this, dude? What about if you could only keep one?
Oh man.
Two gotta go.
Oh, now that's tough.
Two gotta go.
Damn, now that's tougher.
Shit. That is cold-blooded.
Now that's tougher. Damn, that's tougher. I can't even answer that right now. I ain't gonna lie, Coach. I can't answer that one right now because
Again, you saying, I mean, it's an ugly word.
And I think I know what I want to say, but damn, that's gonna hurt.
What keeps the legacy going?
You see,
Coach, I know where you're going, and I'm kind of going there too, but I don't want to say it. But we having a conversation. If I can only keep, I don't want to do it. I'm going.
What keeps the legacy going, man? The legacy, man. My future, the future blood of Otis is on the line.
You're right, though. Damn.
Studio said the daughter. The others would understand.
Nah, but your legacy.
Chris said you can make another daughter.
There you go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, for conversation purposes, damn, I had to let the daughter go. Fuck.
Damn.
I don't think that's the right. I don't think that's the wrong answer. Either one could suffice. Either one you can get by with. Either one. If you keep the daughter, you can still go remarry and do what you got to do and raise your daughter.
Yeah.
Or the other way around, lose your daughter and your wife still there. You can make more kids. So
you know what, Mistress Otis, shows her the Mistress Otis, because I know she got to be watching, and Otis didn't want to get in no trouble. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with him, man. I agree with him.
So you would lose, you let your daughter go?
Yeah. If I'm in this picture, right, it's gonna come down who can hold on. Like I said, it's a loss either way. But hey, man, if we in the prime and like
your wife gonna leave your ass, bro. I ain't gonna hold
man,
you. Your wife gonna leave your ass if you let your daughter go. I'm telling you,
man. The future, you got to think about the future. You the legacy, it stops.
But look at this. I'm not talking about I would understand if it's in labor. You know what I'm saying? But after this person already is a person and they already got all their future ahead of them, that is crazy. They life move. Damn, that is crazy.
I don't like this, bro. You got to answer one of these
So
questions.
So in this one, you can, in this question, you can finally say you would take your daughter.
Yeah.
And everybody else can go. I can understand that.
Okay, you said you would take your daughter. Okay.
I can understand that.
That's tough one. I don't know. I don't know
You
which
can
one.
remarry, and you can remarry and start a new family, and your daughter can have a future, right?
Because they already breed air already know. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
It's like they already a person. It's like, because I know most of y'all would sacrifice for y'all kids.
Yeah, for sure.
So then what the hell? What's going on right here then? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure your wife would be willing to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what they're saying in the chat. You say prayers, Almighty, we are going. You see, y'all don't want to make the tough decision. Y'all want we all going. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm staying.
Alert Squad. I like that though, Alert Squad, because not to change the subject or topic, but it's kind of close to the same thing. In my mind, and hopefully Coach Ferg will understand where I'm coming from, even though I don't wish this, but it is the in my mind, when God called me home, I want, not to be all morbid, I want me and my wife to go together, whether it's a car accident, a plane accident, or something. Not no suicidal bull, not no Romeo and Juliet, but let's go together. The ideal situation, if that makes sense, even though it sounds morbid, but you get what I'm saying.
I get it.
You see, I think that that's what's up though. I think that's because probably because I'm married. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because marriage is a whole different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I would.
And you probably know your wife longer than you know, and you did know your wife longer than you know your daughter. You had to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to outlive my wife. I wouldn't want to do it.
You know what I'm saying? Because and as you
I could do it, but I wouldn't want to because I'm not going back to that type of space and environment. I would just live in the whole United States would be my home.
I'm glad you brought that up, Coach Ferg, because people don't understand this. This is what part of getting older feels like, and what discussions that go in your mind. And a lot of people don't think like that, but those thoughts cross my mind every day.
Every day.
Who's going to go first? Me and my wife. Me or my wife? Are we prepared? If she's going to be okay financially and whatever set up in case God do call me home first. So trust me, on a daily basis,
Oh yeah,
that's
we
off my mind. So when I see stuff like this, it's kind of hitting home because it's like I'm already thinking like this. But the average person don't start thinking like this until they get into the more mature age.
Yeah,
You're young, you ain't thinking like this. Just like now.
Yeah, I don't really be.
Question. Take the mother.
Now's a good time though, bro. Now is a good time, right? Because
To start.
Yeah, now's a good time to start because in the next 20 years, you'll really be in the retirement age, right? And you don't want to have to be working. Like if I go today at 58, my wife is good for the rest of her life. If she go today, and her birthday was the 9th of August, she'll Leo too. She just turned 55. I'm good. Y'all don't want to see Coach Ferg out here in these streets single with that bag. Y'all want that.
I ain't gonna hold you in. I know you don't believe in that sign shit, but Leos and Aquarius is compatible.
Yeah, they get along.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause the opposite sign. So you and your old lady, they say y'all supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I thank God that I was wise enough to get off the streets when I did.
Because air signs and fire signs are compatible.
Boy, I'm water. Everybody need to drink a Coach Ferg. That's why I'm a water sign.
You're an air sign. Aquarius is air sign.
But we the water barriers. We bury life. Go
You're
read, look at
air
the sign, the symbol. We water barriers. That's what we
Air
are.
This
sign.
nigga got a light skin translation for his
We
zodiac.
water barriers.
Hey, but Coach Ferg and DJ, let me ask you guys a
Signs
question.
and fire signs, air signs and fire signs are the most
You can't survive
compatible. And the
without
reason
water. You're
why
not a liar. You need
is
water.
Science
because
stuff. Let's get back to this picture. Forget the science stuff. Based on
fire
this picture,
signs.
Black Dove, who are you holding on to? Who you holding
Black
on
Dove.
to?
Who you holding on to in this picture? Who you got? Who you letting go of first? Who you letting go of?
Ooh. I don't know who I'm letting go of first between the father and the husband, but I'm holding on to the son. Period.
All right, who else? Who's next? Who next you gonna hold on to?
Probably the husband.
you'll let the husband go, or you gonna hold on to the husband? I'm
She said
sorry,
she
I
let the dad
misunderstood.
go.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I feel like once you get married and you have a child, especially a young man, like if it's really your father first in your life, your husband, and then your son, that's the order of things. Daddy raised you, daddy did his job. You chose your husband, and when you marry your husband, you belong to your husband. But when you have a son, you have an obligation to your son, especially when he's just, when he's young, like, I don't know, younger than whenever he gets married. That's how I feel about it.
Got you. Pull up that first picture again, DJ. I have a question for you, and I have a question for you and Coach Ferg. Okay, that picture right there. We all okay. Well, I'm not gonna say we all agree, but me and Coach Ferg agree the mother would be let go first. Now there's 3 people left. At what point would you give up yourself and let the mother and daughter live? At what point? But is there even an option?
I'm not giving up myself. It's not an option.
Come on, Coach Ferg. Come on.
I'm not giving up myself. I'm not giving up myself.
What?
It's not an option.
Woo, under no circumstances? I would.
For which one? For which one?
If I'm old, then yeah. If I'm young,
for both of them. For both of them. I would give up my life for both of them, for my wife and my daughter at the same
All right,
time.
let me say this. There's a difference between risking your life and just giving your life. Like, here you go. It's the difference.
Okay.
Between risking your life is like you get in the protection mode and you're gonna do whatever it takes, but you're still gonna try to survive your attacker. You know what I'm saying? But you're still risking it because it could be fatal. But giving your life, that is different. You know what I'm saying? That's not normal.
I get your point. I promise you I get your point. So just because I said just give up my life, that wouldn't be an option. But risking, okay, I get your point. I get your point. Okay, I got you.
To say, if
I got you.
Now, in this situation, yeah,
because there's a slim chance you survive, even a slim chance you survive, but given
I'm
that's
not going
different, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I never
I got you. I get your point.
I never been in that thought process. Maybe if I'm older and I'm like, you know what, I had my fun, you know what I'm saying? Type shit, but just
I'm not going over the cliff. In some water, I'll go in the water to save a life. I'll do that because I can swim. I'm going in that water, and I'm gonna make sure that at least I can get my loved one out of that water. I'm gonna go in that water.
That's risking your life. Now you got a fighting chance, but giving it up, it's
different.
That sounds like white. That sounds like white flag. That sounds like you just tap out and you just wave the white flag. That is crazy.
To the end.
I don't know. I think y'all taking the easy way out. I would change the scenario a little bit, but I'm not gonna do it because
we're trying to live. We can make a whole new family.
I'm trying to live too, but at some point you have to sacrifice yourself for your family. One would think. I would as a man, and I believe in my heart, not just talking shit, I will be willing to do that. Of course, I know the difference between risking my life and giving my life. Trust me, I know the difference.
But if I had, let's say I got a kid that is almost adult age. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I could see myself, and as my only kid, I could see myself giving my life up for them. You know what I'm saying? I could see that. But I don't got a kid right now, so that's why I ain't even thinking like that. Because when you say I'm trying to get in your thought process, you know what I'm saying? But like for my mom or something, I love my mom, but I think if I do that shit, my mom would just she wouldn't even survive if I do that shit. If I give my life to let her live, she wouldn't even that'd destroy her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, DJ.
Yeah, she would wither away. I've had that thought so many times. Like,
and then if I give my life to save my old lady, and then another nigga piping her down.
Yeah. But DJ, I got one for you.
You can't think like that.
I got one for you because this is now the fact that you and Pops between your Pops and you. Do you think he would give up his life for you?
And
vice versa.
I think he would risk it.
Yeah, he tried to
but just give it and just like surrender it. I don't know about that. That's the thing. I don't know about it. You know what I mean?
He be thinking like a man.
Because he got to be there for. Because he got to be there for the. It's like 9 of us. You know what I'm saying? So I just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I would have to ask him.
In the reverse, how about you for him? In the reverse,
I would risk it.
Yeah.
But and I love him, you know what I'm saying? But
I hate these type of scenarios, but here one. But DJ, remember you started this, but I hate these scenarios. Check this out. Me, my wife, and my daughter. My daughter's in the hospital and she needs one of my kidneys to survive. But if I give her one of my kidneys, it's a possibility that I might not make it. But that's my daughter, and my wife is still here. Now what? Yeah, go and wipe that face. Go and wipe. See, and that's real life shit.
Man, I want none of these 58-year-old kidneys, man.
Don't do that.
Hey man, listen.
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna hold you. Got to find the Otis. He's like, wait, man. These shit is
this is what my mind go through on the
regular. Shit's got mileage.
My mind go to this.
Coach Ferg said these kidneys got mileage on it, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, have you noticed the pattern that what Coach Ferg been saying since we started this? He ain't giving up shit on this end. You notice it, right? He said he ain't going.
But you know what though? Logically, but you know though, logically, most creatures don't do that though.
You said what?
Don't feel completely bad about it, because logically, most creatures don't do that shit. They'll try to save their young, but if they can't, they just vanish and leave them and go and make some more.
That's what they do.
You know what I'm saying? It's because we humans.
Right.
That's part of our humanity. We rely on being we social creature, and we rely on our social constructs to survive. Because back in the days, a human is so fucking weak compared to other shit. We need each other to survive. We need society and all of that shit to survive. We could say, yo, there's a jaguar in the tree on the left limb. We could be specific with our language, because our communication is so complex. We need our social shit to survive. That is why to punish a human, you isolate them in jail from the general population of humanity. And then to punish them even more in jail, you put them in solitary confinement. Because a human away from other humans, that is the ultimate punishment, getting exiled and blackballed and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does break you. It's one of the ways to break you, which is with isolation. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't like this no more, man.
We just super social. That's why we think about these shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But most creatures, some creatures even eat their young. They're like, oh shit, this one is born a little bit defective. But we find ways. We got, you know what I'm saying? There's test tubes. We got machines that we put people on to keep them living longer. But in the wild, they can't afford to do that shit. You know
they don't. They'll leave them maimed. You know, we see it in our real lives, man. We just don't want to. I ain't gonna say nothing about it, but we see how people make a decision. To
we do. We do.
Let them go. I wish there was more women up here who had children that would answer this question.
I think a lot of women would. I would imagine a lot of women would sacrifice themselves for their children. You know?
Shit, okay, they go just like I said. They can get
because you know what. I don't even want to
do it. They can say
I've been in this. Nah. But yeah, man. I don't know. It depends on the age, how long they live in. It depends. Because they might got a future that you might just be like, you know, well, I'll sacrifice myself. You know what I'm saying? But then it is nuances. What if you got other kids that need you, other young kids that need you to be around? You know what I'm saying? It might be in your best interest to be here for the rest of, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot. That shit is no, it's a human, but it's a human. It's not a black and white thing. I don't think it's a black and white thing.
No.
It's a human thing. No, it has no race. No, it's a human thing.
Yeah, it's a human thing.
It has nothing to do with race.
That is a fucked up. No, I ain't said race. I say it's a human thing. When I said black and white, I mean ain't a simple answer.
Oh, okay.
Ain't a yes or you know what I'm saying? A yes or no is like that shit is. That's a fucked up one, Otis. I thought my shit was fucked up. That's dark right there.
Ain't that crazy though? But hey, but that's
this is a good visual for people.
Right.
Like if you had a group, if you was doing groups with people who are struggling with, you know, decision making and things like that, this would be a good question to ask that group, man. This is a good family question, right? You let everybody sort of, you know, because families claim they love each other and blah, 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 right? And then when you get everybody a little tipsy, however they feel it, you just be like, let's answer some questions. Questions out.
Go ahead, A-Dub.
Yeah, this would put a riff in your family. This would put a riff in your family.
It would. It would.
But to be honest with you, out of all of these people up here, and looking at them right here, like how they are, the one that it would make sense sacrificing for the most is your daughter. You know what I'm saying? She's growing. She got a whole future ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
You can always get a new wife. Mom, sorry, Mom, you lived your life. I'm going to carry on. But me and my baby can rock out. Son, daughter, wife.
But to me, and a lot of times we would sacrifice ourselves for our loved ones. Like, let's say all three of these women in danger and somebody with a weapon. A lot of y'all would rush the person still, even though you thinking logically, you shouldn't sacrifice yourself, but in the heat of the moment, you're not gonna. Your instinct is just gonna kick in, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it happen to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Your protective instinct just kick in. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you over, a lot of shit is over. So that shit is crazy.
You know, bad terms, it might not be the same decision.
Living said, "This is a terrible question." It is. No, it ain't no right answer. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Terrible question, but yeah, it's a real question though. It's a real one though.
It's a good one. It's a good question. Because people, people have different dynamics in their families, right? You have those favorites, and then somebody can be answering today in one way based off how they feel about a person. Then 6 months from now, they can give a whole different answer because their relationship could change. So yeah.
And I hate to tell you people, the ones that's younger than me, the older you get, the more, without you even realizing, the more these questions was going to seek into your psyche, different scenarios. Trust me, it's going to, not that the scenario is going to happen, but the thought process of what could happen, what would you do, is just going to come up more often, playing in your head. It is. As you get older, it is. That's why I asked the question and then A-Dub answered it. He said he would give up himself to let, because that thought process, it comes up. It comes up. Good one. Morbid question, but good one.
And shows her the Ung be streaming. Shows her the scam in the building. Ung said my mom and wife good as gone. We talked about this and she cool with it. She will be mad if I save her over our daughter. Is definitely a right answer.
Facts. 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 And the good thing about that, what he said, Coach Ferg brought it up also. These are questions that you guys already have talked about. At least have a discussion, a hypothetical, for real. And that's one thing that I agree with what Unc said and what Coach Ferg said earlier. These are real these are conversations that should have been brought up in some form of fashion, jokingly, hypothetically, something, just to see where one's head is at. Seriously.
And Coach Ferg, you said you're not sacrificing yourself.
He said,
No. But let me clarify, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do exactly what this man is doing. I'm gonna do exactly what he's doing. I'm trying to grab everybody, right?
Of course, that's ideal.
Right. If I feel myself going over, sliding in my boots, wow, I mean, we're gonna have to have a quick 2-second conversation. Like, I can't hold everybody. I'm listening to mom. Mom say, let me go. Hey, I'm gonna go and let her go. I ain't got time to think. You know what I'm saying? But I would want to say the two youngest, because my wife, we can build, my mom, she's lived her life, and like I said, the child, she has a future. Because you said it, DJ, just in reverse, if the wife had to say, when she let you go, Otis and Scam is coming through on Fridays and Saturdays. Play with your kids, right? That's not it, right? They come to play with your little son or daughter.
And you joking, but thoughts that shit be, hey, for real, I'm laughing because trust me, them thoughts that shit come to your head. I'm telling you.
Let me say this. So you're saying which one would you sacrifice? You would sacrifice yourself for all of them, you saying, or none?
No, my mom would go.
I wouldn't sacrifice my mother.
Yeah, I would try to say my mom should go.
Yeah. But my daughter and wife, that's something that definitely be talked about. That's definitely on the table.
How many gotta go? I just got here. How many of them gotta go?
Forrest is only one gotta go. Forrest. That's Forrest.
If it's one, it's my mom.
Okay.
But that's what my mom and my dad, that's what they told me to do, even since I was young.
Okay.
Got you.
It's the right thing to do. When I get old, ancient, and crispy, I would tell my nephew, son, daughter, whoever's in my family, let me go.
That part.
That's the right thing to do. I'm just being honest. I would not be able to let my wife go or daughter. I wouldn't be able to do it. We'd all be dead. I can't.
I got you. Real deal. I got you.
Would not be able to do it.
So you let your daughter go instead of your wife?
No, he said
No, I wouldn't be able to let either one of them go.
No, we saying, but if you had, but we forcing this,
I couldn't do
shit,
it.
You know what I'm saying?
If I had to make a choice, the right choice is wife. But we would all be dead because I would not be able to do so. I couldn't do it.
Nah, this is what we're saying. Like in the heat of the moment, as men, most of us we just
have a
like,
seizure.
this is how I've been brought up. You know what I'm saying? To protect the family. So most likely, we are gonna try to, do what it takes to save everybody or save as much people as we can. But I'm just making a fucked up scenario.
No, I got you.
It's forcing us in the car now, and you gotta pick one. But ideally,
It would be wife. But like I say, in reality, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have a seizure, and then whatever happens, happens.
So you're thinking the smartest move,
Mother.
is to mother first, and then
Yes.
after, who gotta go after mother?
Wife.
I see what you're saying. That's along the lines of what I would say. You know what I'm saying? Because your daughter got a more of a future. But look at this: you and your wife could make another daughter.
Parental love is supposed to be sacrificial.
Okay. And to be
Especially
honest
if you're
with you,
older
though,
and already lived your life, you're supposed to have things set up, whatever. Just like if I could go, I would go.
Okay.
But if it's wife and daughter, and tell her,
Wait,
look,
wait,
go remarry. Yeah. Father love is sacrificial. I'm out of here. Remarry. Everything is lined up. Y'all gonna be good. But don't go pick one of these goof dudes off these panels.
you can't stop it. You can't stop it.
No, you're gonna see Ghost. You're gonna see Ghost Dad Part 2. If she remarried with a dude from a dust panel, you're gonna see Ghost Dad Part 2. I'm coming back.
You never
Right,
know.
that part.
That's why I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna do all that again.
But would you sacrifice yourself for all of them? If you could go
Not
and
my mother.
save,
No.
so you sacrifice yourself for your wife and your kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's how I feel.
Mother
I
or
said that earlier.
father, they got to go. But that's what they told me to do, and I understand it.
I feel the same way.
Most people ain't had that though.
Yeah, they
But
ain't shit. They're like, what you saved me for? You 46, and you like we ready to go to heaven. What you doing?
Yeah, if you save your old lady and let your daughter go, especially at an age that's looking in this thing right here, I don't think your wife is what you call it. They'll fuck with you. She can leave your ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'll cause a rift in your whole shit forever. You know what I'm saying? Because how much years a person, this person look like a teenager at a bare minimum.
Hey, no, I'm just asking. Could y'all actually release the hand of your wife or your daughter? Could you actually let it go?
No, in a lot of scenarios, everybody would end up going.
Yeah, I'm
We're
glad
trying to
you said
save
that.
everybody. Everybody might end up going in most of these scenarios with most people. You know what I'm saying?
I call that the Romeo and Juliet scenario, like I brought up earlier. In my ideal world, me and my wife going together. Ideally, even though that's not realistic. Ideally, I know it sounds morbid, but I want me and my wife to go together. But realistically, that's not going to happen. So you have to face these type of questions. But ideally, we going together. Let's go.
But you brought up something. You brought up something good though, Otis. Like, do you think, like, far as people are like, well, not people. Let's stick to the men. There's nothing but men up here. Do you think that men will be willing to sacrifice themselves for their family?
I say no.
No.
A
lot of them no.
A lot of people no.
Okay, but should a man have
Trey, you
something
ain't
that,
shit.
Is a two to me is two ways to answer that question, right? Is a logical way and is a more empathetic way, right?
Exactly.
The more empathetic way and the more natural instinct way, we're gonna run in that house of fire. Like I know I'd run in the house of fire, and I seen niggas who's not even people family running houses of fire to save kids and save women and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
But like you said, that's risk more than sacrifice. Will
Exactly. This is what I was saying earlier. Risking your life is a different than just giving your life up, like just like hopelessly
That's
type
true.
shit.
But will someone be willing to step in front of a bullet Will you be willing to sacrifice yourself to let your daughter live, to let your wife live? Will you be willing to step in, like, hey, like you step in front of it? That's not risking. That's just straight up sacrificing your life.
That's still risking because you might live. Because in the heat of the moment, bro, what else you gonna do on some reflex? You're gonna do something, or you're gonna try to grab the pistol or something, or you're gonna do something. You're not gonna. It's like it's the heat of the moment. You're gonna act. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, next level. If my dad didn't jump in front of a bullet to save me or my nephews or somebody, my mom would kill him the next day for not doing it.
There you go.
So you can get shot in the front or shot in the back. My sister would probably do the same thing.
No.
Her husband, if you don't jump in front of this and you come home act like everything's good, she's gonna kill you.
The logical thing.
I would testify in court that it was a drive-by.
There's a logical way. No, there's a logical way to answer this question, and it's gonna have nuances, right? Based on how much other siblings you got, or offsprings you got, who is gonna be able to take care? You know what I'm saying? Take care of them. So, because a lot of people had situations where they had to make it probably wasn't like a bullet. Maybe it was like some hospital shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people had to let one of these offspring go. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't make this, you know what I mean? Because logically, you might gotta be there for the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different way to answer that shit.
You ain't gotta be here, bro. You got life insurance.
Listen, man. Listen.
Your kids grown.
And look at the and there's another nuance. So if now you old, no. You know what I'm saying? So the Forgan and Otis, that's different. Like if you old and you done live your life, they more of a benefit to the rest of the family. So it would make sense for you to sacrifice, or for me to sacrifice as an old head, because the younger they get more beneficial, they get more potential to benefit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're younger, so it would make sense to sacrifice for them.
Man, 65,
Black Pride comment. Can you pull a Black Pride comment? Because I believe 100%. I really do believe it. Pull a Black Pride comment, because it's true. 100%. I feel it in my soul.
For her kids, probably.
I think that's 100% true.
Yeah, for her children, I think so, because even going through labor and stuff like that is kind of a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff could happen.
That's not true, man.
You don't think shit? You don't think that's true?
I want to say that. I honestly want to say that it's not true, but
that's not true.
It is true.
You don't think that's true? You don't think the mother would give up her life before the father would?
It depends.
Are you
no, that's not true, man.
I think a father. I put it this way: a father will fight for a life before a mother, but I think a mother might sacrifice a life first.
That part, I agree with that statement. You made it very clear and precise. A father will fight more for the family.
Sacrifice too.
A mother would give up her life, sacrifice life for the child before the father would.
Not at all.
No, I think most men will sacrifice our lives, bro. Because if something happened in my crib, bro, like I'm not gonna even send my girl to check that shit, because I'm gonna put my.
Don't even make that comparison.
Hey, doesn't that qualify more as fighting now?
Yeah,
that's more fighting for your house.
But you know what though? Because I would say this here, right? I'm not afraid to fight for my life, but I'm terrified of just going out hopeless and just close my eye and be like, here's my life. That shit
that's what I'm saying.
Crazy to me, bro.
That's why I can see
and I could honestly say
faster than a man.
And I could honestly say I ain't reached there as yet. I know we saying that that's what we supposed to do, but I probably ain't reached there as yet because I ain't a parent and shit, and I'm married and stuff like that. But I ain't reached there. I'm being honest. Like closing my eye, I gotta do something, bro. I can't just go without doing nothing. I can't just.
I can see a woman raising her hand and saying, "No, take me. No, take me." I can see a woman doing that first.
Come on, stop it. And
I can see a man jumping out.
Most men would never.
I would say no take. Yeah, I say most no take me, and I think most men would say no take me.
No, I'm not saying that they won't. I just see a woman doing it.
It'd be way more than women. Women know they can have another child. A man, that's about something.
Bro,
This
most
is
risky. Look at this. The reason why
Woman's gonna say, "Take me."
I
take
can't
me.
put it on a gender, right? I'll put it on like age and family dynamics, upbringing and shit like that, because we can't say that the most life risking jobs is done by men, bro. We can't just say, you know what I'm saying? And that's not even family. That's like people risking their life for strangers and shit.
Yeah.
So I can't just put it on a gender who would risk for their family more. You know what I'm saying?
Men do it for the country that they don't have no value in.
No, but it's a difference in fighting.
But it's incentivized.
But it's a difference when it's your child. When it's your child, most men, and listen, again, we in a situation where a lot of men don't have that relationship. But if you got your son and your daughter out on the streets, because your niggas can't say street, and y'all outside, and somebody get to doing something, y'all niggas go cover that child. Y'all gonna try to get your child out of harm's danger.
No,
You'll
Trey,
be the one to take.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying it's a difference in fighting, like going out to unknown territory, swinging.
Oh, that's dumb shit. That's kitty shit.
Then somebody
If you put
knocking
your
on
child in
the
a situation-
door saying one of y'all got to go,
Man,
and somebody
take
raised
me.
their hand and saying, "Take me." I see
Most
a woman
men would
saying,
step
"Take
in
me."
and say, "Let me do it. My child's in here, man. Don't mess with my child." And we go.
And I'm not saying men won't. I'm just
Most
saying
men, it'll
at
be
least
higher
1%
than women.
more. I see a woman raise her hand and say, "Take me, take me."
It'd be about 40% difference, man.
Now we got we talking about
the on this one. I think a lot of women, a lot, and I believe more
I
than
can't back it up though.
I don't think you could quantify. Y'all can't even quantify that shit. That is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's opinion.
But I still see a woman doing that. I see more women doing that than men. I'm sorry, I do.
No, you don't. Because you see more women with relationships with their children than men. That's why. But most men are not going to put their child in danger and say, "Here, take my child." You have to kill that man before he just let you just harm his child. If he has a relationship, I ain't talking about some woman that you know got a baby. If it's your seed, I don't see a nigga putting his child in danger, in harm's way. I don't know. I don't
And
see
I'm
too
talking
many-
about, you know what's crazy? When y'all talking about dads, y'all talking about dads that raising their kids, or just somebody that you know what I mean?
Both got a relationship with them. I can come get them every Friday.
Because that's like saying, because y'all ain't making it a good equivalent. Because look at this. What if it's a woman that put up her kid for adoption, or a woman that had the kid and the grandma raised the kid and she didn't really raise a kid? Like, it's nuances. You know what I'm saying? Y'all imagining a woman y'all imagining a woman that's there with the kid from childbirth to adult, but y'all ain't imagining it with the man though.
I'm not talking about
Well,
them. I'm
which
talking about
doctor?
the women who with a child
the
on a
woman-
regular basis, just like you see. I'm not
Versus
talking
a
about
man who's with a child all the time too. You can't, because if
Okay.
you imagine a dad who's just a nigga who's just he's paying his child support and shit, that's some different shit.
But which doctor though? Some people might say women are more inclined to help random children more than men, let alone your own child.
I say help, yes. Defend, I don't know.
I don't think we could quantify how how would you quantify that next level? I wanna hear.
No, I was just saying like some might say, you know, like how like women are naturally like motherly.
Okay.
Like that's just where I was going with. I don't know if
But that's the thing. We offer something different than the motherly thing. You know what I'm saying? Because most men would protect a child, a random strange child running around.
Protect is one thing, but they talking about sacrifice. They talking about just, you know, like how you say, just walking out there, giving yourself up,
Giving their life up for a random child, bro.
No.
that-
I'm saying they're talking about sacrifice for their own child. I was just saying.
So you saying most women would sacrifice for a random child?
No. I'm not saying they would sacrifice for random child.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I threw out the random child just like because some might say women are more like motherly, have the more motherly instincts for us to help a child.
More nurturing,
Yeah, more
But
nurturing.
men got more protective instinct. You know what I'm saying?
I say I can't say one or the other. Y'all ever seen that show, What Would You Do? When they had them random actors had these weird scenarios. One of them was like a kid in the park looking lost. Men and women came to the rescue. Another one was a kid and then an old looking perv come in this chart trying to talk to the kid and be all friendly. Men and women stepped in, all races.
Right.
Most people don't rock with it, regardless age, gender, race, when it comes to kids, just in general. So when you say helping, most people don't rock with that.
Yeah, most don't rock with that shit.
With funny stuff, and they're willing to stand and at least be in their presence, make sure a kid is okay. Most people, just people in general.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I can't say men or women on that one.
I got you. It like DJ said, it truly is hard to qualify that.
Yeah, you can.
It's great discussion. I might have my beliefs, but like you said, it's hard to put a number.
So how can y'all come up with y'all number for as like when it pertains to this situation?
What you mean a number?
Well, y'all said women would do it more than men. Like women will.
Yeah, I was saying you can't quantify that.
I can't. Either. Yeah, I can't back it up. It's just what I believe.
Back that up.
Okay. But so we on the sacrifice part. But what about delete or even like go to jail behind like your wife, your daughter, or your mother?
That's gonna be a man.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Next level. Nope. I ain't going to jail for her either. We talk about.
I mean, I wish I get away with it, but
no,
I'm not
in jail.
Trey, y'all saying all of this shit, bro. But in the heat of the moment, I'm glad y'all. I'm level-headed, but I done see myself in the heat of the moment, and I'm not that level-headed. And I see y'all be crashing out for the little, and I know that in the heat of the moment, you're not thinking about that shit.
Hey, Trey, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the women in my family would kill you.
For what? If I didn't go to jail for them?
No, not just on some ignorant, but like certain things. If it came when we was kids, if something popped, like I remember I kicked the soccer ball over the fence, and two dudes was walking, and they just grabbed the ball and kept walking. I go tell my dad. I didn't notice till I was older, and I just remember going back out and they threw the ball back over the fence. But it was two dudes. And my dad, him and my mom was sitting on the couch. He just gave him the look. He out there about to take on both the dudes. It just was what it was. He messed up my little boy. But if he doesn't do that, she's going to kill him. Or if something happened to me and I'm 12, I'm 8, 6, and he's there and he's watching, she's going to kill him. Because it's like, okay, there's a man in the house and there's somebody intruding with the family. Get him. And if you don't, I'm going to get you for not doing it. Because what do we teach you?
As a father protecting his family, that's spot on, right? You was a kid, you read,
but not doing it, and then you come or this scenario on the picture.
But you don't lose your life over. Hold up, you don't lose your life over a basketball or a little play ball.
No, it wasn't that. But of course, hey, this is our house. This is the yard, or even another
yard. You kicked it into the street.
We are getting too
over
deep.
the fence. It's still our yard.
We get
at the end of the day, dude.
I get the point though.
Throw that ball back over the fence.
You shouldn't be a crash out dummy. The man, you have to pick and choose your battle. So I get what Coach.
Well, that was a battle. They threw the ball back over the fence.
I'm staying right in this house. If I know when I do go out there, I know what could possibly happen. Stay your ass in your. I go get the ball. But because I get what Coach. You don't want to be a cat.
I'm not with. No, I'm on it. I'm not with crash out. Sometimes you live to see another day.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes somebody's head might need to be taken off, or you need to at least address the situation. But if it's something where you don't do what it is that you're supposed to do, like someone is interfering with the children, and there's a man there and they won't do anything.
Yeah, that's
that woman has any right to say, you know what, get in the Uber, you out of here.
I get your point. I got you.
But if my mom always said, if we were harmed and my dad did nothing, she's going to harm him.
You his son.
Go kill them, or I'm going to kill you. Because I got to go kill him as a woman. And if that's the case, I might as well take you out while on the way back.
No, by the way, shows her the Black Hawk, right? He said, y'all niggas are tripping. If that's true, why more men walk away from their children than their mother?
Damn.
So I don't understand how this is even relevant to the topic.
I don't think you could use this to.
Right,
I don't think you could use this to quantify the other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, it's a cheap shot.
You Black, but not this one.
Honestly,
it's not relevant.
It's a cheap shot,
and it's not relevant.
but it's above the belt. It's a cheap shot, but it still is above the belt. In
It's
my
above
opinion,
the belt, but it's not relevant. It's not.
It's not.
Not to this point. It's not. Not to
And they
this
don't
point.
walk away.
It's not relevant to the conversation.
I say it's relevant. Honestly, I do.
How?
If you got, and I'm just saying, I don't deal with all the deadbeat and the sorry women, sorry men's. But if there's dudes who won't take care of their children, how can you believe that there's men that's going to do all this sacrificing and whatever either?
Okay,
that's kind of what it's saying.
Can
Just like if you're talking about women, if women were at 15% dropping them off at the fire station, if that's what somebody said, if it was a 15%, they'd be like, y'all ain't about to sacrifice your lives because y'all dropping them off the fire. It's still kind of relevant, meaning y'all aren't what y'all say you are.
I say it's not relevant because when
it's just a cheap shot.
But when people bring up questions like this, like DJ did, let's stick to the question. I don't like when people add nuances and what if, or well, what if this was like this? Answer the question in hand. And also let them tell you what I mean by that. I'm already under the impression that we are assuming that this is a good, wholesome family, not the father that was.
Oh, if that's the case, yeah.
Not this. Okay. We're talking about the traditional 101. The father's been there. He's married to the wife. They raising a daughter and they taking care of the mama.
Okay, we're talking about, if we're already talking about decent people that are in the scenario, then
because you can't compare somebody.
People didn't walk away from their children,
and you can't compare somebody that don't have a bond sacrificing with somebody who got a bond. That's not a sacrifice. If you don't got a bond, it's not a. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, we're not talking about them. I always look at the question for what it is. I don't deviate from it. That question, I'm automatically assuming that we're talking about a good family right here, not the guy that's not at home all the time. And no, I'm not talking about none of that. Of course, those exist. We know them. We can go touch them right now. We're talking about the family.
Yeah, I don't think they qualify to even. Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about that. Exactly. That's all.
That's all. Cheap shots in it. There's some other cheap shots in the chat too.
No, don't get caught up in the chat. Trust me. Don't get caught because you will get lost. It's a few.
No, the chat is good. I'm one of them. Be like, I love the chat, bro.
Me too. I love trolls. Keep it coming.
Chat lives matter.
Yeah, chats they relevant.
Oh, the time but show me the women that won war and.
You see
which doctor? Check the back check.
I blame this on Next Level. He always come up here asking deep shit that nobody would even talking about.
No, because like when it comes to sacrificing, if you if you're willing to give yourself up, like sacrifice, like are you willing to delete for it? Are you willing to like go to jail? Like are you willing to do that behind like your kids and like let's say for instance, like someone do something drastic to your kid, like put them in critical condition, a bully type of thing, whatever the case may be, an older bully, whatever, like
in theory, yes.
Like we see this all the times where these stories take place and be like, oh, the dad ain't doing nothing, man. If I was that man, I'll be behind the jail sometime. I mean, you hear people say that.
Ain't none of them niggas doing nothing either.
Right. Now, Next Level. I live with this on a daily basis. We see this in the news every day where somebody, God forgive me, did something to a female or whatever, and the father is still around somewhere. They got uncles or somewhere.
But that's different. That's different than you blindly saying take my life. Like fighting, that's some different shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's different degrees of losses that could happen. It's not like you just my life is done, full stop. It's like, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's different level.
But my point is this: I'm married, happily married. I have a daughter. If something was to happen to my daughter, and God forgive, please don't put me in this position, and somebody did something to my daughter before that mother sucker go to jail, I'm telling you, I'm going to get that sucker. The wife already know what's up. Wife, I'm gone. You already know what's up. The wheel is already taken care of, whatever. I got to go handle this because they did something to my daughter. The wife will understand. She might not agree with it, but she understand. You can't hold me back. You can't talk me out of it. I'm going to kiss you on your forehead. Hopefully we make love one more time, but I'm gone. I'm finna go get that mother sucker. Period.
So you'll play vigilante in that scenario.
What, you could put whatever adjective you want.
No.
I mean, I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
But that's different. But that's different than you just That's different than you just choosing to die. You know what I'm saying? That's like
in the moment it's on. In the moment, but then when you sit down and you got time to think about it, right? You got to look at two possible scenarios if something like this happened for anybody, right? One, if the police already got him, will you do something so you can be able to touch him? Or if he's still out there running around, are you doing your own investigations and might catch him sneaking through a window or something and do what you need to do? Because either way, you're going to put your own life in jeopardy and your future family in jeopardy too.
I get what you're saying. And the heat of the moment is different than 2 days later.
That's what I'm saying. 2 days, yeah.
Exactly.
That's when whatever.
I would hope, honestly, that after the 2 days, I could come in a reason and let the police do what they do and not have anxiety attacks, nightmares, and say, all right, hell with that. I'm going to take it in my own hand. I would hope that I could.
I'm hoping I would too, but I don't think.
Because that honestly, right is right. That's the right thing to do. But once a couple of gaskets and screws pop loose in your brain, whatever happens, happens.
But to me, with this scenario, especially the one with who you sacrifice your life for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was talking about some different.
If I had a kid that I done raise, you know what I mean, and I had my share of life already, I would sacrifice. It would be the logical thing to do because the upgraded version, they can move on and continue and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
They can honor your legacy. Yeah.
But if that's your only child, I could see it being an easy decision. But if you got a couple other kids and everybody rely on you, no, that is a whole different type of decision. No. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't think
because
about
what you
that.
gonna do then? What if you got other offsprings and everybody relying on you? What you gonna do then?
If you're a single dad with 6 kids,
good point.
No, not a single dad with 6 kids, but
one of them got to go.
But all
you
your
save the 5.
True,
Honestly,
but what if your rest of your family got to rely on you? You know what I'm saying? That's a crazy decision.
I got you. Yeah, great point. Hey, everything you saying, you making sense. You're right.
One of them nieces and nephews ain't a problem. Y'all go ahead. We good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sacrificing.
What about Trey Fur? You just want to stick around for a while.
It would have to be my immediate children.
Already made a point. He ain't doing shit unless it's straight up at his front door and he has no choice. Other than that, he ain't doing shit.
He don't get shot in the back by his wife. That's what's going on.
And shows the Black Hawk. He said, the truth hurts, y'all niggas. No, he said the truth hurts, y'all niggas. He said, good night. Appreciate it, bro.
What about jail though? Like far as doing like 5 years for your son or something like that. Let's say he was drinking and got into an accident right in front of the house. Would you go out there and say like
he going to jail? You going to jail? Stuff like that. You go on yourself. You going to jail?
So wait, how is that? So how is that? Because I understand, you know what I'm saying? Because I would gotta be out to make sure he's straight in there, you know what I mean? As far as putting money on his books and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I put money on his book, but for us trying to get him out of jail and trying to get money for a lawyer and all that going broke, nah, you did that. You made that
put
choice.
your stuff in there, like give
wait. You're not gonna try to get them out?
The fuck?
No, that's
damn.
A DUI based on that example. A DUI.
Hey Otis, I understand both sides.
I don't understand that.
Hey Otis,
I'm with you, Otis.
No, hold on.
Told my son plenty of times.
Everybody ever been 16, 17, or did y'all skip them years?
Come on now, of course.
Okay,
of course.
Think about the thing that you did that was extra stupid. And I know y'all know what it is. Probably 4 times. If you would have got caught or something would have happened, now let's be real. Y'all are where you are now. And it was just that day, that Tuesday, you had to be stupid.
My parents
meaning some people, sometimes there's the one mistake, there's the whatever. And I'm not talking about Pookie, you just being an all-out Pookie every day and you off track every day. But I'm talking about them 1-2 dumb things you did and you glad you made it home. What if you slipped and got in trouble?
No, I'm gonna use my real life. None of this shit. My real life. I've been locked up several times. It's not a flex, but it's just.
Okay.
And when I was locked up, I called home to my mom. Well, actually, before I even got locked up, and I'm telling you, the God on the truth, she already told me, don't call her. Don't call to bail her out. I mean, to bail me out. Period. And she stood on that shit. She stood on it.
No, I got you. My parents are the same way. Don't call from jail.
I will call her. What are you talking about? And that was it. She said, "Okay, call me when you get out, baby." And I said, "Okay."
But Otis, what about the other parents?
She wasn't trying to get no lawyer. She wasn't trying to put no money on my book. She wasn't doing none of that, especially based on what I did.
No, I got you. I do.
Whereas I was falsely accused, or she know for a fact, or she know her son, she know me. If it was something that I know I didn't do, and she know I'm finna go to trial and all that, of course she's gonna do what she can. But if she know what something I did, a DUI, caught with a weapon in the car, whatever, all that stupid shit, like you said, 15, 16, 17, whatever on up, nah, sit your ass right there, boy.
Bro, you know this thing, that's bro, no matter what I do, my folks don't give a fuck unless it's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit, some weird shit that make they disown you. If it's not no disowning shit, they're gonna try to get my ass out, and that's how I'll be with anybody in my family too. I don't care what you did, as long as it ain't no Chomo, Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, yeah, I got you. You know,
draw the line,
no, I'll draw the line if it's something disgraceful, but not something that's just based on breaking the law and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's petty crime. That's
I'm just saying I got
no,
more.
But I'm saying even if
older.
somebody deleted somebody, they try to bring some shit across the bar, whatever the fuck, I'll still try to help them as family. I'll still help them as family, bro.
No, I'm even talking about breaking the law.
The laws of my morals is not necessarily the same thing, bro.
So
they gotta do something that's against my morals, like they a chomo.
Otis and Coach Ferg, you mean to tell me that the law will determine how you parent, will determine like if you being a parent, or would determine if you turn your back on your child?
No. That is crazy. No. That's what it sounds like to me.
No. Can I answer it?
No.
Go ahead. Let me answer it. It's not the law. It's our family morals.
Yeah, exactly.
The law ain't got shit to do with it. It's our family morals.
So y'all can't drive as a family. I mean, y'all can't drink as a family.
My mother told me what was going to happen if I go out there and do something stupid. Those are family standards and morals. If I get caught up in a system, I'm in a system. That ain't my mama fault.
Hey, Otis, I understand. All I'm saying is I understand both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I understand being young and stupid, and it's not who you are. It was just that stupid Tuesday.
Okay.
Why you did what you did. And I understand this person, even if you get them off, that's not who they are. They're going to get the point and they're going to turn their life back around. Versus a spoiled kid where if you get them off, they're not going to take it serious and they'll be back 6 months.
But people,
that's why I'm saying understanding.
Well,
I'm not saying it's a
it's crazy, bro. You know it's so crazy, bro.
Like my nephew's never been in trouble, but if it was a one time they did something stupid.
But look at this. If we go back to even this shit right here, right? You saying you would sacrifice your life, but now you wouldn't sacrifice some resources for your loved one to get them out of incarceration. That is crazy,
bro.
What if the person, the same person who break that law, right? What if they was the person hanging off the cliff? What if it was your son and he always hitting licks? Him and his friends
always he's on his own. Always hitting.
But he's known, not always.
He's on his own
for doing shit. He's known for hitting licks. He's known for that shit, and he's hanging out off a cliff.
Known for it, he's on his own. But if it's
you let your son be deleted.
If my son is on the right track and he had stupid day, just like everybody been 16, 17.
I'm talking about the life or death situation, not a jail situation.
I'm saying, if he was on the right track and it was just a dumb whatever, then I'm gonna save him because I know he's gonna get right back on the track that he was on. But if he's already hard-headed and out there doing stuff, ain't returning, and he just out there, we've been through this before, and whatever.
So Scam,
it is what it is.
That is crazy.
Over their cliff. If they put themselves hanging over that cliff, you wouldn't save.
No.
If I don't see something to be saved,
I wouldn't do it.
Then I'm not saving it. But if there's something to be saved, I'll save it, even if they're off track.
So that's why I was telling y'all earlier. That's why I was saying earlier, it can be a black and white answer. Because you could be like,
I got you.
I'll sacrifice myself off the cliff for my kid, but it's which one of your kids? You know what I'm saying? The menace,
understand.
then is the menace. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
How you players doing this evening?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, man?
What's good?
Oh man,
Fire up
oh,
the
man.
dust.
You know, usually I know I'm an expert at this kind of thing, but I'm gonna have to embellish on my expertise right now, because a lot of y'all might have not had to deal with no childrens that ever been in some street lore or anything like that. Okay, my father was a street lore player, but he always came around. When he came around, it was like Christmas. He took all the kids out, school shopping. He was in the street life. But if it was the cousins' kids and something, everybody going. We all getting some shoes. We all going go to the store, pick out whatever you want. We used to go to Kmart. You can get a bike. That was like a big deal back in the days. So that would be like a electric bike. Like if it's $500, it don't matter. Everybody can get one thing in the store. I don't care if it's 1,000. That's how Dad used to do. Take us to Great America. He might be sleeping in the car because he was running the streets all night. But he's gonna take us to Great America and he's gonna give us $100 each. That would be like $300, $400 in today's time. But that you can run through that at Great America.
Yeah, you want to do it.
Only thing I ever told my son, hey player, if you get yourself in street life, you gotta give back because you're getting free money. It's not free, but it's tax free. Yeah, so you give back to the bum, say, hey, player, can I get a drink? Here, man, what you want? Boom. Hey, see the lady in line behind you at the grocery store? You just be like, hey, ma'am, how you doing? Hey, I'm paying for her groceries too. That's how you pay your taxes back. In the street guard to pay you back. Now you talking about some pimping? They got a pimp god that you pray to. But I don't want to go that heavy. I don't want to go that heavy. Okay, but if you getting all this money, this is what I hate. When young dudes get this money, they talk to their mama crazy. They don't be giving mama no money back. They don't be taking care of things. Mama cop breaking down. You keep your money, but you getting street money. Now, when you get busted for hustling, now you want square people to put their house up and do it. No, don't put your fucking house up for his ass. Because when he was getting money and he was making licks, like you say, Wish Doctor. Okay, he hit for 20,000. Hey, mama. Here go 1,000. Hey, mama,
man,
put
they go
5,000. No, get your mama 1,000. Put this 5,000 to the side for me. You don't know, mama might have been stacking that money, and then he hit another lick. And then when he finally get busted, she like, I invested that money.
To be honest with your uncle, when you getting money in the streets, you gotta invest. Not even just look out for invest in people who's legit. This is why a lot of people in the streets be trying to invest in a record, invest in somebody who's legit, because that shit is fickle. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody not you though, Wish Doctor. You have morals. And they think street guys have no morals when you're in an immoral game. But some guys grew up with morals. So you give back mama 1,000 here, 2,000 there. So if I get busted, because I'm in the street life, this can happen. I might get popped. Put some insurance on my ass. And if I get busted, come get me. But when you don't give up no money, you talking crazy, you calling everybody bums, you calling everybody crackheads, but you selling your dope to crackheads and you disrespectful. Now you get busted, you want square people to put their house up. No, you do your fucking time.
That part.
And I know other races, black people will help our children. Your mama be there if you shot 3 people, but your daddy will be like, no, nigga, you was on some bullshit. So, but I've seen other races, preferably the African races. If you went to jail, fuck you. We talk to you when you get out. Black people, we too fucking nice. We putting your house up for little Johnny. You knew he was on parole at 15. He had an ankle monitor. This motherfucker was headed to prison. Now you put your whole house up, and then he took off and ran off, and now everybody lose the house because of Johnny fucking ass. Fuck Johnny. Let his ass sit in jail and learn something.
There you go.
But this is what I'm saying.
You gotta have kids first, Wish Doctor. All your kids gonna be different. This nigga want to be hard head. You gotta pop him on the head. Well, I can't whoop you now, nigga. I'm about to let the system whoop your ass. You didn't want to listen to this belt, nigga. Listen to San Quentin.
I agree with.
Don't you put your house up?
Let me ask you this, though. So let me ask you this. That is just incarceration, right? So y'all telling me, right? Y'all would sacrifice your life for all of your kids, even the bad one?
Yeah. For all of them, no. Damn. The bad one, no.
No, it's picking and choosing. No, we getting somewhere. I like
if it's a spoiled, if like you said, if it's a spoiled apple,
Light
you
skin
have to set the
coalition
example.
activate. Let's go,
You
bro.
gotta set the example for everybody watching that. All his little brothers and sisters are watching how you handle him. If you come down and be
spoiled, you know that means you spoiled it, right?
Man, you listen.
No, it's not always 100% your parents' fault when you fucking up. You know what I'm saying? When you're doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
But again,
but look at this,
we
right?
know our kids,
Yeah, I was just saying, right? You sacrificed in this picture right here. And by the way, we ain't got Bugzini and Sir Ism to what you call it to do this picture right here. As a matter of fact,
next level.
Yeah. Which one of these y'all would sacrifice?
What you mean? Like you gotta live
you want a cliff? Which one of them gotta go?
Oh, I mean, well, I definitely love my mama. My mama probably 80 years old, so I gotta let her go.
And then who after? If you had to let one more go and keep one, you could only save one.
I'll probably let my wife go.
Okay.
Me and my daughter will start. You know what I'm saying?
niggas
Let my
really
daughter
ain't in
start a
love.
life.
You niggas really ain't in love. You
My
married
daughter
that.
start a life,
You married that
you know?
old broad. She don't get you top no more. Like when you first met her in New York.
Yeah, that's more likely
nigga,
how
but,
it be.
nigga, but you ain't got the Suzuki Samurai no more, nigga. You ride a Honda.
I
When you
would
had that
never have a
Suzuki
Suzuki
Samurai, nigga, she was like, nigga, you the man.
I would never have a Suzuki Samurai.
saying,
But,
but,
you know what I'm
back
saying?
in
I mean, but
91?
back to your question though, is like so when you were saying about the with the kid with the like giving the money to his moms, right? So I get the part you saying, but a lot of these kids that's out here that's street hustler, they out here street hustling because their mother's on drugs. Would you give your mother money and she on
I know
drugs?
niggas' mothers ain't on drugs.
You know what I'm saying?
Mothers ain't on drugs.
No.
And this is what I'm saying. None of these. This is what I'm saying. None of these.
I'm not saying
none of these
everybody.
questions.
I'm just
None of
saying
these
that
questions is
it's
not
in the hood.
Wait a minute, Boogs. None of these questions here is not gonna be black and white, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All
saying.
different types of family members. Every family
Yeah.
member ain't the same. You know what I'm saying?
So you got to find that family member. It may not be your mother. It may not be your father. You may come from a drug addict family, and that's why you out there doing what you got to do. You got to hide. You got to hide the money in your work in the house because your mother, your father looking for it, and they'll smoke your shit up and spend your money up. A lot of these kids come from that too. So you know what I'm saying?
Man,
I do. No, don't say no because.
But what I'm saying, y'all speaking from a 50. Listen,
I know
what I'm saying is,
I don't
over the last
know how
30
deep
years,
you lived in the hood, Ferg. I don't know how
I
deep you
lived
lived
deep
in the hood, but I'm just saying it happens.
But we talking
Your hood
1980s
card,
and
Ferg.
90s. We talking
Yeah, you was in the
1980s and
suburbs.
90s, right? Yeah, people might have, but over the last 30 years, people are not coming from those drug-infested homes like that. They not doing it. These young people ain't out here on heroin and dope like that. They just regular people trying to.
They on Percocets and fentanyl though.
Well, think on that. Man.
Trey Fur, what city you live in?
Out there.
Man,
I'll just say, Coach Fur,
I've been in the worst.
like that, but I know a lot of
young
like
people
that.
ain't
West Side
doing
of St.
all
Louis
that,
right
man.
now as we speak on that shit, and they got kids in the house. So I don't know where you live, all the people you know.
It's a small
So look
number,
at this.
man.
So earlier on, a lot of y'all was trying to be politically correct with this thing because y'all know people was watching. But now you're talking about if your son is the bad seed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Now you thinking different about if you would have sacrificed for them or not. You know what I mean?
That's a good point, though. At first, remember I said we already on the assumption that we talking about a good, wholesome family. But once you start adding pieces to it, add this, add that, of course you got to switch your answer up. We strictly talking about this family right here, and we assuming this is a good, wholesome family. Now,
How you know this a good son? How you know this man, old lady, ain't getting piped down by the neighbor? You know what I'm saying?
Go to the worst.
The daughter is she be setting she and her cousin them. She got boy cousin. They be setting niggas up to get robbed.
Everybody perfect on YouTube though. Wish doctor, you get that.
Okay,
No.
Is that the case? No, we do know. Is it? You make it so. Don't.
I'm telling you, it's not. All I'm saying is not a. All I'm saying is not a black and white thing. It's gonna be it's gonna be nuances. It's gonna be nuances.
Well, which doctor? I done came on the stream. You know what I do? I trigger this nigga Otis. That I trigger his old ism. His ism comes up here and his oldness comes out. That just happens.
No, I'll be honest with you, it
You
don't.
see, he ready to go off. He ready to
You
start
don't trigger
cooking the
me at
host.
all. Let's get that
But
straight. You
now,
don't trigger me. You just talk a lot.
he did say Boogzini and then Ism. Who we gonna ask about the scenario?
Yeah,
we already got
that's
your scenario.
true. Go
Your whack ass scenario. What's the scenario? So my mama was a G. She probably would like, baby, let me go. Take care of the rest of your family. I lived a good life. I made y'all. It's probably right. I don't want to see y'all pass before me. And that's most parents.
Most
you know,
Yeah,
you
most
probably
of
would
them.
be like, man, take me out. Said, even my kid was a big head, bumblehead. Maybe he can turn his life around or something. Because sometimes brothers go to prison and they come out and they might find Islam. They might find church. They might find something to get them on their dean or to get them on something. And he be an advocate for young men and be like, man, I just was a dumb young fool. I used to be a bully. I'm a total different person. But I'm older. I'll be like, whatever, man. I'm 55. Man, let me see y'all make it to 55. Let me go. If it was me, my son, and my wife, you know what I'm saying? I'd go on ahead and volunteer. That's how my mama was. She was a straight G. Everybody loved my mama. So next, it'll probably, I don't know. It depends on my daughter. If she was around here on some bullshit, because if I got my wife, I got to preface. I got to do a caveat. Okay, I might could make another daughter, but if she was upholding and she was boring children, you know, especially a male child, because I need to put all my property and all this income into one of my sons. Because if I give it to my daughter, you know, you niggas, y'all can't win with bitches already. I can give her a little ism, my daughter, and she'll cook you niggas. But my son, I can't have a son that was Sweetwater or he didn't have no ism. I'll be like, nigga, you gone. Drop him off the cliff. So that's
all
me.
these caveats,
Yeah, I got to do
I
caveats.
mean, you gotta have caveats. You know what I'm saying? Because
But you agree with us though.
yeah.
Probably mother, wife, daughter. But maybe if my wife was young, I'd be like, man, son, I got a young batch right now. You know, a nice young batch. You might gotta go. If she was old, like Bomb Cherry, I'll be like Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I'll let her go down to hell. Because you know that cliff at the bottom is hell down there.
Black Hawk said to
That's
highlight
too
this shit
funny.
again, right? He said he gonna keep it 100. Most women would sacrifice her life before a man for her family. What do y'all think?
Again, I agree with that. I think Islam do too.
What does that mean? Like,
Hold on,
because
you say
when a
most-
woman
you say
gives
most
birth,
women
she
would
kind
do
of do
what?
sacrifice a little something, you know.
You think a woman would sacrifice herself over a child?
Hey, when a woman give birth, that's a lot. She could pass.
That's as far as she gonna go.
Listen, you guys, times have changed. Modern medicine and the way they deliver babies, that's very unlikely to happen. When
So you saying you trying to gender bang? You saying women ain't gonna sacrifice that?
You can't even
What-
go
what
on
is
the
this?
opposite end without it
Somebody
being
talking
considered
foolish.
gender banging. We serious?
Who is this?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
It is kind of petty.
That nigga came in gender banging, didn't he?
That nigga sound like a simp. Who is this, witch doctor? Shit.
That is kind of petty, bro.
Damn. Well, shit. If my wife been cheating and doing some bullshit, I mean, I take out a saber and cut her stomach and take the baby out and let her go. I mean, what? That's what they do to the kids anyway. And then they stitch them up. Act like nothing happened.
That's what they do.
They don't like it in reverse, though.
All right.
Everybody got quiet. Yeah, I'm talking real life.
The abortion numbers high. They still knocking.
Hey, Bird. See, you don't even want to call it. The other niggas, they didn't like my joke.
Numbers is high. And they ain't sacrifice. But that's about as far as they go. Once the child turn, what I notice is the mother, they placate to the love of the child and, you know, dress them like her and shit. Then when he about 13, 14, that whole dynamic changes for the most part. They'll let your ass just wander out in the woods and then say it was your daddy's fault when you outside doing what you're allowed to do by the parent.
Our mothers nicer to sons or daughters?
Yeah,
Sons.
Sons.
Yeah, sons.
And dads is nicer to daughters.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey,
He's in the alpha.
you might be right, Witch Doctor. Because she'd be like, get that bitch out of here, bitch. There's only one queen bee in this hive. You need to get your baby and get out.
What you gotta understand is that a mother will only sacrifice herself probably for her child, depending if she likes the child. She won't do it for another. Period.
Yeah, for sure.
A father would sacrifice his life, period, for another human being.
No,
Allegedly.
sacrifice my life for none of these
What?
things.
I think you can.
I don't know about that. Listen. A father will literally sit there and put his life on the line for a stepchild. I don't see a mother doing that. I do.
You got
not
kids,
see a mother
algorithm?
doing that.
You
Yeah,
got
I got
kids,
kids.
algorithm? You do? Oh, you
Mhm.
said with an S. You got more than one?
Yeah, I got 2 sons.
2 sons? Oh, okay, player. All right, respect.
Yeah. I totally disagree with that sentiment, but it is what it is. I don't
You agree? So you think women are more caring towards children than men are? That's what you think?
100%. Yes, based on that statement you just said. Of course.
Wait, I don't think it
This is
should be
how I know
about
your
caring.
brain is
Now that's a
cooked.
trick. I don't think it should be about caring. Like, what do you mean caring? Like,
Yeah,
that's,
he's red pill, so you know.
So
What you mean
What I
caring?
mean is right. What I mean is right. You think women care about other kids other than their own? Men care
Yes.
about.
I don't
all
think
kids.
men.
What you think?
Men don't.
You know what, though, bro? This is
talking
none of
about?
this shit that y'all talking. This shit that we talking right here is gonna be based on opinions. Cause look at this, right? Why you think a lot of women go into jobs that's dealing with kids and shit like that? They love some kids. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think, but I don't think we could put it based on gender. Sure, women is more nurturing, but men show our love for kids in different ways, like protective. You know what I'm saying? We try to.
We'll sacrifice our life for kids.
No, I think
I
he's
don't think we
taking
can
the best
quantify
of
it
men.
based on gender.
He's taking the best of men and comparing them against the worst of
Not
women.
speaking for me.
And you're taking the worst of men. That's what you're doing. You're taking the worst of men.
I didn't
No,
say
we're not.
anything. I don't know what you're
We
talking
literally-
about.
We
No, when I gave my
literally-
example, I
we
said the
literally-
"What Would You Do" show.
we
And I
literally
said
go
men
into
and
the-
women, all races, all ages, all genders. When it's kids, most people step up and do something. I said that earlier.
All right, let me say this. When it's kids women would literally go into fields that take care of kids, right? Men are going to fields that they would sacrifice their life for human beings in general. Even human beings that they don't even know.
Are they going in those fields to sacrifice their lives?
Am I lying? Am I
for the-
lying? Literally, listen, if you was married, no, let me ask you a question.
It sounds good
you was
until you go to
married-
get to reality.
Because that shit don't even equate to what we talking. No, you can't base that on that. You like DJ said, that's your opinion, and that's
Hey,
it.
Trey Ferd.
I give you
Oh, that
but
might
no.
be his reality, though, Otis. That
be
might
all
be
of
how
our
you think.
Oh, if we can make up realities, I'll make up a different in 15 minutes when it. I mean, that's
No,
what we're
you
doing.
saying it's his opinion,
Women-
but it could be his reality. We all got different.
No, but
You know,
he's saying it like
You've
it's a
never.
fact.
It's very.
He's
It's
not
very
saying it like an
rare
opinion.
that
He's
you would
saying it like it's a
see.
fact, and it's
It's
not.
very. It's. I'm saying. Just because I speak with confidence doesn't mean that you could dictate if I'm giving you my point of view in this particular situation.
You're giving
You
a
don't
red
see
pill point of
women
view,
jumping in front of.
which is allergic to
No, I'm
confidence.
not.
So
This-
are
this
you
have-
saying
this have
algorithm?
anything? This have nothing to do with red pill. How's this is a red pill conversation?
But maybe because
What
you
you doing
speak
right now, you
with
throwing off the
authority, algorithm, and then Otis be getting dictate to and emasculate. Once you get married, you get dictate and emasculate. You're a free man, so you speak with a different type of tongue. I'm just saying, married men they only can say what they can. Free
I don't
men
know
can
about.
say
I
what
don't
they
know
want.
about you.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't
what
know
this
about
is.
some of you
Man,
guys
they-
on
that's
here.
their
I don't know
dust.
about some of you guys on here.
I'm used to
When
ignoring
if
you, man.
I'm
You
if I'm a
talking,
man and I'm with women, I'm a man, and when I'm around women and I'm the big dog over there, I feel responsible for them. I feel responsible for them, regardless. No matter which women that are around me. If I'm on vacation with a couple of women, and I feel responsible for them, regardless. So
Okay.
guess what? I'm willing to
So-
sacrifice myself into situations. So if I got their kids with me, if I go to a park and I got their kids with me, I feel responsible.
And that woman,
This evil narrative that you guys got about men. No, what I'm saying is men do far more sacrificing than women when it comes towards they will give up their lives. This is a give up your life situation.
I disagree with that. You talking about outside the house. I just totally disagree with that. Or you not articulate yourself well at all. Because I totally disagree with that. A woman, a mother.
We're the one who
way
downstairs to take on the person who broke in the house. We're the one who takes on that person. We're the one that says, I'll give my life up for my family.
I can't quantify this shit based on no.
Yeah, you was the one hiding under the bed.
Fair point. Yeah, I can't quantify this shit based on no gender. And look at this. Most of the time, something happened in the crib. A dude is gonna get up to go and see what's going on because one, a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying, we feel like it's our responsibility, and plus two, we don't even trust our woman to be our defender because most of the time we're more physically capable than us. So why would she be the one? You know what I'm saying? So it don't always come from a place of, oh, it's some noble shit. It's come from a place of logic. Who make more sense to go and see what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean?
Let's be honest. You're not doing it for the woman. You're doing it for yourself too.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It don't always be.
To do with her.
Right. It don't always be some noble moral shit. It's some logical shit.
I'm going to protect the woman that's in my house. But regardless if I'm at home, if I hear something funny, I'm grabbing the 380. We're going to see what's going on.
This some dark skin bullshit right now. Y'all gender banging and color banging. Y'all done ran off my light skinned brethren Ferg, and I'm up here.
He was dusting earlier.
All dark skinned niggas. Now they calling us dusting. Can you come back up here, Ferg? Come on, man. I know you.
Ferg was dusting
with
earlier.
the light skin coalition.
That's past Ferg bedtime. You know what I'm saying?
You just cut Ferg right there. Which
y'all old
you just shot a shot.
I need y'all rest.
Nah, I'm not a gender banger, but I don't unbalance it and throw the best men.
Well, you scam. You don't bang on anything because you don't have a woman or any kids. So,
but y'all was just doing. But y'all was just putting up. Y'all was just putting the best women. Y'all was just putting the best women versus the worst men when we was talking about most women sacrifice. Because if you think about it, bro, most parents that raise their kids is gonna sacrifice for their kids. You can't count a nigga that ain't raised his kids versus a woman that been there with the kid the whole time and got an emotional attachment.
No, we agreed with you when you said that. We agreed.
So but that's like best to worst. That's not.
No, like when Black something put that cheap shot, I was saying yes, it's a cheap shot. Yeah, it's over there and exists, but it wasn't. When y'all were talking about it being about stand-up men, stand-up families, ideal situations, we kind of put that off the table. Everybody agreed. Okay. So we're keeping in the bounds of, and like I was saying, if it became sacrificial in forms of combat, men are going to jump into the fire first. But if it became raising your hand, volunteer, one of y'all got to come outside and you're not coming back. I can see women more saying, take me. Or somebody to give up a lump.
When I just looked at this thing, though, Witch Doctor, it looked like the daughter is attached to him. So he got to make a choice between mother and wife. Them the only two that feel like he using his strength. Like
no, I think the AI, when I generated, I think the AI tried to put a cheat code to let niggas know they should keep this one.
It looked like the daughter for sure, and he got to pick between wife and mother. That's how it kind of looked.
Yeah. That rope was around his neck.
The rope probably around his body.
Okay.
Stop being overcritical. Imagine the daughter is holding on to the forearm of the father. Forget the rope is there. Y'all be going too deep.
Okay, I'm just looking. I'm like,
irking me. Y'all be coming up with different scenarios. You want to change the optics. You want to do this. No, the hell with the rope. The daughter is hanging on to the forearm of the father. The same arm that the mother's holding on.
I don't see the forearm, no. I see the body like Witch Doctor. He got it around his waist for the daughter. Okay. Now he got to make a choice between moms and
my God. Now you see how that whole chain.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
My bad. This nigga said my kids kill or grape. I'm calling the cops ASAP. What do y'all think about this right here?
I think I get where, because I know Unc, I get where he's going. I get it.
It's gonna sound crazy. I wouldn't call the cops, but I wouldn't condone what they did. I wouldn't help them out or nothing.
To
like
me,
that.
the grape are disowning them. I'm not associating with you, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Your grape.
Okay. What about the other one, Witch Doctor?
Are you gonna call the cops though?
The other one,
Are you gonna call the cops? That's the question. Are you gonna call?
They're gonna turn themselves in.
I'm gonna they're gonna turn themselves in. You know what I'm saying?
They can't come hang around me. That ain't gonna work.
But look at this. But look at this. The deletion now, that depends.
Come on, now let's talk. Come on.
Yeah, it depends.
I think he's talking about first
Because as
degree.
a father, you supposed to say, "Hey,
intentional.
son, whatever happened, you always can come to me." Now, hey, where that thing at? Give me the thing. Hand it over. Let me
No
clean
matter
it
what
up.
he
Get
done,
your
no
fingerprints
matter
off
what
of
he
it. No.
I'm not Melvin from Baby Boy. I'm not Melvin.
On the
No, but
grapes.
as a
I don't
father,
mess
if
with
your-
him on
if
the
your son-
grapes.
if
I
your
ain't
son
never really
had
had
to
none of
protect
that in my
himself,
family.
if your son had to protect himself,
in the other
But
one,
in rare situations, I might gotta disown him. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he was about to just rob the old lady or something, I'd be like, bro,
Yeah,
she
nah,
wants
you
some
give him a
goofy
pass.
shit.
What if it
somebody
was?
tried to
Yeah, you
take
know what I'm
him
saying?
out,
But I
like,
wouldn't
find
disown
out.
him 100%. Like, but I can't associate with him because that's some
Because mama gonna be with you with either one. Mamas usually be at court if you did 3 M's.
That's a
You
fact.
know, mama gonna be there if you knocked off 3 people.
Nah, my
But
mama's a little heartless.
with the grape
I'm
word,
being Uber to jail.
no. But on the you had to knock somebody
Mama,
off.
mama
I ain't
be
gonna
there
do
even
like
with the
them
great
daddies
word.
did in
Yeah,
Florida and go
mama,
to court on
mama,
my
mama
son.
will be there for
Mama
them.
would be
But
there even
I
with
might
the
have
can't
great
do that.
word.
I can't do that.
I
I
might
can't do
have,
that.
you
shit.
wouldn't take the weapon, and
Mama,
if you had to take it and do something with it to help your son be the thing. It might have been some dudes that was trying to get at him, and he was protecting himself,
that's what I
not
was
just
There
saying.
some
you go.
old
Changing the
lady though.
scenario.
And
That's
I might
But
way
look,
different.
what he's talking about. He said he mean M
Yeah.
word and grape. You know
No
what I'm saying? He mean
circumstance.
murder and grape.
but it matters on
it
the
wouldn't
how
even
the M
matter. It
word
wouldn't even
went.
matter.
There's no excuse
It
for the
wouldn't even
grape,
matter.
but the N word,
You know what?
If a
somebody
Bro,
child of
even if
mine, if a child of
you,
mine did any of this stuff, I'm calling police ASAP. I don't care. I'm calling police ASAP. I got my own.
What if he
law.
was defending himself though?
That's not the M word.
I'm still.
That is
I'm
the M
still.
word.
No,
You-
it's not. No, it's
No,
not.
in the context, that's not what he's referring to.
Right.
He's
I'm
referring
not the
to
M word.
But
intentional
It
even
going
just
if
out
say
he,
getting.
M word.
even
It
if
don't say
he,
context.
even if he defended
No,
himself,
just because we
even
know
if he
we
defended
know that's what he's
himself,
talking about.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
but even
What
if
about in this case, like your child is Carmelo Anthony? He committed this in the act of defending himself. What would you do?
I'm still calling police on him.
Oh, you called
Not
him. Okay.
at the end of the day, I'm still calling regardless because at the end of the day, an investigation need to be had so my son can get cleared. Versus
Okay.
hiding, it looks bad. It looks bad. You
What
not
about
even,
parents that will even testify and lie for their kids?
You got to talk to them.
I don't agree with that.
Y'all
I
didn't
don't
never
agree
see
with
the
it.
dude that was so rich. They said he
These
was
what
too
ifs is gonna
rich,
get
and
crazy.
he
was
off
too rich
somebody.
to, he
Yeah,
was too
remember?
rich to do time. Yeah,
He was
yeah.
too rich to do
I
time.
never heard about that shit. I'm like, I'm
Okay,
trying to get that
sometimes they
rich.
be at these frat houses. They get a little drunk. They do something stupid. You know what I'm saying? I could be like, hey son, talk to me. Okay, do this, do that. Okay, wipe your hands. Bring that to me. I might can help you a little bit. But if you just open a mother or something out of pocket, that's one thing. But if you made a mistake as a father, you might have to help your kid.
I
But now the
understand
grape
that.
word, that's another thing. You wouldn't help your kid. I mean, he gonna do some time, but he might only do 10 instead of 50. You ain't gonna try to help him out and tell him the moves to make.
No, like I was saying, if there's something to save in your son, your nephew, whoever, they made a mistake, they did that one goofy thing and it turned left, but you know they a good kid, bad situation, the one dumb, that's different than they just out here
If it's
doing
the
what they want
ones
to do.
that, if it's the ones that Unc just named, you going to jail.
As a man and a father, you gotta hear the situation out, even with the grape word. Because your
I'm
son
not
get out there and
saying that
sleep
I
with
don't have to
somebody.
hear it out, but
Your son
police
get out there
will
and
be
sleep with
on the
somebody,
way.
and then all of a sudden they want to say they raped him. You
I'm
want to
not
see, you want to
saying
hear
you
what
won't
happened.
hear
Like,
it
no, I know
out.
my son ain't raped
No.
nobody.
No, I
Right.
think we're talking about your son actually getting out there, making a bad decision, and doing it. Just because we know Unc be streaming, he's talking about they
What's
just
up,
go
Bridget?
all the way left.
He said
And
what he
they did it.
said. Stop adding disclaimers to it. I hate when people do this shit. He said what he said. The M word, period. He was in fault. Not
He did it. He did it. But
Otis,
look at this.
they
It
have
still
different
depends on the
degrees.
circumstance.
And you can't just look at it like that. Or like,
The M word get with.
everybody
Look
got
at this.
different-
The
everybody got
grape.
different mindsets and different experiences. So you
Right,
can't just, you know what I'm
right.
saying? You can't just figure we
They
know
got
what you know,
they got
or we know what I'm
vehicular.
talking about. Yeah, we don't. You
They got
can't say that.
vehicular manslaughter. Maybe I was drunk and I ran over somebody and I hit and
we all
run.
got different
And
Maybe
the grape got
Yeah.
different. The grape ain't got no wiggle room like that. If he done it, you know what I'm saying? I gotta disassociate from him. As far as calling the peoples on him, I'm about to tell him to turn himself in. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna just go and call.
Would you hear the situation out
But
first?
but,
Like,
but
did you
if
hear
it was
out?
but if it was
Absolutely.
if it was a child though, I'll definitely have to give him up though. I ain't gonna hold you. That's some whole different shit, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, I gotta give him up. You know
they
what I'm saying?
have
That's
had
the only
some
way.
instances where moms would give up their kid, but it matters on the situation. I mean, you might have been drunk and tried to pull off, and you made it worse, and you ran over somebody. I mean,
No,
somebody.
if you delete
get what I'm
somebody,
saying?
I'm not gonna. Yeah. If you delete somebody and did it on purpose and shit like that, I won't see myself giving my
But
kid
what
up
if
for
it's in a
that.
fight though? What
Maybe
if it's
maybe
in
a chick
fight
is
and
is
you
is
hit
doing
and-
something on you and it's not true. Witch doctor, what you gonna do with that?
No, but I'm saying if he
would you
actually
take
did
him-
it, if I
Would you
100%
take him
sure
to the
that he did
police
it,
station and to give your statement on what on taking like you give your statement on what happened? Would you do that? Would you get an attorney?
Oh yes,
Give a
yes,
statement.
but it's just how it was laid out. Oh, just call the police, just get rid of them. Like, cause that's why I
I
brought
ain't
up the
saying
yeah,
whole.
this is what I
calling the
thought it was
police.
like. Just feed him to the wolves and shit like that.
No. What I'm trying to say is go through the proper channels to get them cleared. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Go through the proper channels. Don't hide them when they looking for them. Go through the
Yeah,
proper
especially
channels.
especially if it's a under, especially if your kid is underage.
That's all
like
I'm saying.
you're gonna be in the squeeze anyway. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
At what age should you discuss this conversation with your boys? About if he do
14,
something
14, 15.
that okay.
I think. I
Yeah,
think it should be a
you in a
constant
gang, son. This will come along with it. Now, if you get busted,
Right.
then you
Never
got to
mind.
stand up with what go along with it. You can't start crying if you out here, gang banging, slanging. Now, if something happens, son, this could go with this here. So 14, 15, you need to have that conversation. Okay, I agree.
Living humbly said if he's smart, he said if he's smart, his parents' house is his parents' house is the last place he should be hiding anyway. Check this out, right? If you had the paper to have your son flee to some way that it can be expedited. Look, the grape thing, that's something different. To me, graping and chomo shit, that's some weird shit in you. That's some different shit, man.
You got some.
But
you got somebody.
but
that- you got
deletion
some-
is shit that we do. We literally hunt, and it's different. It's like, I'm not trying to justify it, but I think it's more nuances to that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a character. I don't think it's a character flaw as somebody that would grape. That's like predatory. That is different. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole.
That's preying
other
on
shit.
the weak. That's preying on the weak, and I do not.
Yeah, but
agree.
literally deletion is not always gonna be like that. Deletion is not. That's why I
I'm
don't
talking
like.
about the great portion that you're speaking of.
Oh, the
You
grape.
mentioned
Yeah.
something about
I'm not
grape.
associating with the
That's-
grapery.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that's
not
the thing,
associating.
though. If my child did it out of self-defense, I'm gonna get an attorney. We're gonna head down. We're gonna make our statement. If my child did it because he was out there wilding, I'm gonna call law enforcement if I find out it was him. Literally, I had a conversation with him. Listen. I have.
What
my
if
own
it's a
morals. I'm not gonna
retaliation
compromise
thing?
My morals.
What if it was a retaliation thing, but it wasn't like?
It was a
What if it's?
retali-
But it's not a
Go
self-defense.
ahead, my bad.
Like let's say they're in a fight with somebody and they hit a nigga behind the head with a stick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that could be handled in court. That could be handled in court. Hiding it doesn't make it better.
I see what you're
Fleeing
saying.
doesn't make it better. Not fleeing. Watch this. If I hide him, right, and they say, "Do you know where your son at?" He's hiding. Now he can't get bond because he's an escape risk.
They're gonna
At least I
charge you
can
with a
have him
felony
out,
too.
and they're gonna charge me. At the
I'm
end
just
of the day,
saying, just calling the police,
Nah.
just calling the police on them is just crazy to me.
I'm
man.
gonna call my attorney because I
Okay.
don't want to give them a statement without my attorney. So as soon as I call my attorney, that's when my attorney's gonna call law enforcement and say we need to come in and have a conversation.
And so the unky said, I said murder, not self-defiance, illegal murder. What do you mean?
He meant
self-defense.
Just come on up here, stop running, man. I promise. I won't
This
bite,
man
man.
celebrating his birthday. This man is having birthday festivities.
It's
I don't
his
even-
birthday and he running. Come on, man. Come on up here, man. I'm gonna leave you alone for one night. Your birthday. man.
No,
Come
you're
on.
not. That's why you're not up here.
Why? I'm gonna. I said.
Man, Uncle's in Vegas right now.
I don't
He
even.
ain't worried
Yeah,
about
that
no
man
niggas.
ain't even by his computer. He on the
He is
phone.
not worried
you know what
about
I'm
you
saying?
niggas.
That
If
nigga
he ain't
crazy.
worried about us, why he's sending in super chats? He's thinking about Uncle. He is He want me to come to the next Vegas party with him, man. I party with you, Unc. Come on, man.
Pray he's not thinking about
fuck
you.
with
Only
you,
been to
Cliff.
Vegas once.
Salute to you, man. Have a
I gotta
happy
go to
birthday,
Vegas.
brother.
I'll
Have a
probably
happy
do it next year, man.
I go back.
I used to live in Vegas. Well,
Oh
not
yeah,
live.
how is it? Is it expensive
Not
compared to
live,
New York?
not live. I mean, when I say live in Vegas, I
Hey,
used to
Bugs,
always
you
go
was
down there.
pimping for 7 months, huh? Bugs
Nah,
was
I used to-
pimping for
I was-
7 months, y'all.
I
You
was
had
a
a tip
degenerate.
career.
I was a degenerate gambler. I used to get tired of going to Atlantic City, so we used to fly out to Vegas and just.
How did you stop being a degenerate gambler? Like, tell me how you got over that.
You get broke.
You go
get
broke.
broke
Oh God,
before-
you go broke.
You
You go broke as fuck.
Right.
broke before back.
Because I got people in my family, they be gambling.
That's
and
the
they
only thing that stop a gambler though, going broke.
And
Yeah,
they
you
never
get broke,
stop.
you gotta have that talk with yourself, like, yo, man, I gotta stop this shit, man.
I've
When
never
my
gambled
cousin
one
told
day
me,
in my life.
He
I
said
can't
he a
do it.
professional
I
gambler.
gambled
I
before,
said,
but I ain't
"Cuz,
a
not a
gambler like
professional
Don't learn how to play
gambler."
poker. Just don't learn. That's the devil.
That
Yeah, I'm a
ain't- that is
poker
not
player.
good.
Yeah,
Learn how to
Definitely a
play
poker
poker.
player. I love me some poker.
I'll play some blackjack
What
with
you
some
play, Keon?
poker.
Yeah,
Like
like
Texas
that,
Hold'em,
yeah.
or you play
Niggas
Texas
Omaha?
ain't
Hold'em.
no
Texas Hold'em.
damn
Yeah,
poker
Texas Hold'em.
players. You don't know
Don't
what
learn
a
how
This
to play
nigga
Omaha.
Keon is a young gambler, alcoholic. This man is too young for this life.
Damn, brother.
Y'all done shoot crab?
You just cooked you, Keon.
Like,
He said you overweight, you're a degenerate gambler,
definitely not
your hair
that.
too long, you need a haircut,
He ain't
you need
all
a
that.
job.
Man,
Why
say
you
he-
do you like that?
The man even know the different types of poker. He drinking Jose Cuervo, you know what I'm saying? But through
These
the
are
bottle.
Niggas don't play no
These are
poker.
I'm
These
saying-
niggas don't know what a
These are
straight
all fake.
flush.
This nigga 40,
know-
this nigga like 40 years old, you know what I'm saying?
what
Already.
3 of a kind is, a straight. You niggas don't know nothing about no poker.
I ain't never seen somebody get a straight
Y'all don't
flush,
shoot crabs?
ever.
I did.
You never
This
seen
nigga
nobody
said
get a
shoot
straight.
crabs, bro.
No, a
caught a
straight
straight
flush. I've never
Nah,
seen
straight flush is crazy.
Straight flush and the royal flush. The royal flush is what you want to get, but
You
the
niggas
straight
be
Man,
shooting
I don't
dice.
even
I don't
believe
like
that
I don't
crap.
like nothing with dice.
Royal
I don't like
flush.
dice. I don't like dice. That's like
Oh,
that's
y'all-
too
you don't-
much in luck. I don't like luck. I don't like too
Look,
much luck
Look,
shit,
you
man.
can
I
be at
need
the
that.
dice table and you don't even gotta you don't gotta roll a dice.
Right.
And
I
you can
bet,
you
yeah.
can win big.
Make some money. Oh
Yeah,
God,
I
you
bet,
in New
yeah.
York. In New
Shit.
York, that dice game will got a lot of people
No,
shot.
I
man.
thought we was talking about legal gambling now. Now we talking about
Yeah, we talking about legal.
Nah, we
You
talking
know,
on the
but
streets.
we ain't talking about Brooklyn
Yeah,
I
Avenue.
never played a legal dice game. I played
Oh yeah, you
legal
definitely
poker. I never
degenerate
played a legal
gambler.
dice
This
game.
nigga talking about
Does going
CeeLo.
raw count as gambling?
He got strippers in the background, 2 pit bulls.
Yeah.
Niggas got Hennessy bottles and shit. What
Everybody
is
How
got
you
a gun
illegally
on.
throw
trash
dice?
cans and
How
shit?
you illegally throw dice? Shit, that's a
On the
game.
corner,
nigga.
CeeLo. Well, y'all play crap.
CeeLo.
Y'all
You
from
throw it,
New York,
don't
we
you got to
play
throw it up
CeeLo.
against the wall or
CeeLo.
something?
Back
no?
home, that's what we play too. CeeLo.
CeeLo, okay, yeah.
Do it have to hit the
Everybody else
wall
play-
though?
Everybody
When I
else
see him play
yeah,
CeeLo,
well,
do the dice have to hit the wall to be legit?
depending
Sometimes
on
you ain't got no
who you're
wall.
playing with.
Exactly. Sometimes you ain't got no wall.
Ain't no wall. Throw them hoes.
But you know,
They
you
got
know,
a rule,
the
You have to
got
hit the
their
wall.
own-
Well, I know
They gotta-
to
they
make
gotta
the shit
roll,
hit the
though.
wall.
They do it.
That's
They
real
definitely got to roll. You
roll.
can't just
They got to roll.
plop them
Ebony said
bitches
she
down.
used to side bet. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what she's
You
doing.
can side side bet and come up big. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
hell
I ain't
yeah.
gonna hold you. I
Yeah.
fuck with side betting. I
I
ain't gonna hold
bet
you. I fuck with
I bet
side
you
betting.
make that bread.
Oh, that's a fact.
you know, I mean, because
It's
even
less
when you go
risky.
to the
You know what I'm saying?
casino, you can just play the field. You don't gotta roll the dice. You can just play the field.
I heard it. And so right now, I need to learn how to play that baccarat. They say that baccarat, you get that bread.
I heard of that.
Yeah, you get some of it.
You need to leave all that alone. You said you was a degenerate gambler, but you need to get into motorcycles or something, bro. Fishing. Get a new hobby, my nigga.
I was into that too, man. Right now, I'm retired right now, so I got insomnia like a motherfucker. So that's why I be up here fucking with y'all.
You gotta get the cigars or something, man. You gotta find something new to take your time.
Yeah, I
man.
can't go to
Grow a
I got
plant or
some
some shit. You know what I'm saying? Grow a plant or some shit.
Something. I need to do something, man.
Read a book, you know, there's a lot of things.
Working out, be doing anything. I just be up, boy. I be like, yo, what the fuck wrong with me?
I already plan when I become an old nigga, bro. Respectfully, show so to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be on some farmer shit. I want to have like a farm and animals and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And be far away from neighbors.
You are old. The black man life expectancy is only like 41 years old, nigga. You in your latter days right now, nigga.
You gotta touch 50. You know what I'm saying? You gotta touch 50 to be old.
Hey, the average life of a black man is 41.
Your ass up there.
Telling
Get your ass on.
Y'all niggas just want everybody to be
Damn.
I'm just saying,
You got your super chat to read, bro.
man. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I'm polished right now. You young niggas, man, y'all on y'all latter days. Y'all gotta count the days right now.
This nigga Unc say you about to go to the club. He said, I'm ironing, about to go to the club. When somebody say they ironing, that sounds like some dress code shit. You know what I'm saying? That's dress code shit. You know what I
And
mean?
Unc's showing his age. I ain't used an ironing board in so long. Shit, back in the day,
That
you
nigga-
used-
that nigga would
Iron y'all
start
clothes
on his
Yeah, y'all niggas is bugging. I still iron my clothes. Y'all is tripping,
the
bro.
only thing I ironed
Most of my clothes are fitted. I don't have to iron.
It's probably about 10
You was
cars.
supposed to have an Asian lady
Nah, you
steam
gotta-
his shit, man. A player don't be ironing. What's
How you
going
walk
on?
out the house with a wrinkled shirt, dog?
Yeah, I can't fuck
The
with
only
that.
thing I iron is
You
my
got the
shirt.
game
If I-
messed up.
if I got the iron, but I
If you
go
wear fitted shirts, you don't got to worry about wrinkles.
my shit in the cleaner.
He in the hotel.
So y'all don't rock no Dockers or no
iron
like no.
board.
Y'all niggas. God damn.
Y'all don't put
I
the
don't know.
creases in y'all
It should
pants,
be
man.
about 10.
Dockers.
It should
Yeah,
be
y'all
about
don't
10
put
cars
crease.
in
Y'all don't got
you know,
dickies. Y'all
in the
niggas
hotel.
don't rock
Dickies? What kind of shit you wearing? Hey,
said Dickies.
you the son that I might have to think about. I don't know. You wear Dockers?
Nah, nigga,
I mean,
Man, you gotta look, man. Come on.
DJ, the
I might have to
doctors
let you
not
go
on,
over the
you don't
hill,
need to
man.
iron.
My other son that wear the khakis, you know what I mean, in the jeans, but you be wearing Dickies.
hell yeah, all black Dickie with a white t-shirt.
Dickies
Fuck
is
you talking about
the
shit.
all black Dickie with a Dickie shirt too, type shit with
You
a whole.
niggas ain't Ice Cube. Where y'all from? LA? You niggas ain't coming to LA.
But people, look at this. Look at the all black, the whole Dickie.
Y'all got some
shit, right?
crip
With
walkers
some
on this.
black Timbs, nigga. With some black Timbs.
Timbs,
and
you
a
are
black
fucking
bucket hat. Y'all
California
niggas.
shit.
You are some degenerate lowlife.
Man, y'all
With a
can't.
white T-shirt under the Dickie shirt. Come
White
on.
t-shirt.
Which doctor? I saw you in the club with a
You didn't
FUBU
even
jersey and a
collar
tie
shirt.
last
Oh
week.
yeah, I gotta let you go.
Nah,
If
this
you
nigga
on one
said a
arm
FUBU.
and my other son or other, I gotta let you go, Dickie, man. Y'all gotta go. You wear Dickies and
Y'all
Timberlands?
niggas,
This motherfucker said a black bucket hat, black Dickie shirt, black Dickie pants, and black Timbs with a white t-shirt.
Oh no, you about to
Sound
get a
good.
robber.
That sound like
You
a
about
good
to
ass
get a
outfit to
robber.
me. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's what I'm saying. That's a versatile outfit, bro.
When you wear that kind of
Nah.
outfit, you drive a Nissan Altima or either a Hyundai Sonata
Or a
with
dunk,
the bumper
or a
missing.
dunk,
Oh,
bro.
Buick. You
Or
drive
the
a
dunk,
Buick?
yeah, the
Oh,
dunks,
shit,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Well, you-
You know what I'm saying?
If you
A
got a
black
dunk, you
Chevy,
better
you know what
sell
I'm saying?
that
A black
motherfucker and get
black
you a
old
lawyer.
school
Chevy.
Chevy dunk. Yeah.
Little cut.
Friday night,
No.
Unc ain't getting in no spot like that in no Vegas.
Right.
No,
I don't know what
All
Yeah.
black
Yeah.
though is
Going
Doctor.
through.
Are you serious, bro?
Wait a
All
minute,
black?
B Love, you're half white, half black ass.
Oh,
You're
man.
not gonna tell me, but I ain't know all
Yo,
this.
mulatto ass.
And you dress like a white lady. You know what I'm saying?
If you can afford a dunk, you can afford a lawyer. Shit. I ain't coming to court. Shit. Tell me what happened.
I'm gonna hold
I
you.
ain't coming
Dunks
to the
is low-key
preliminary and shit.
expensive,
I come to the
especially
court
if,
hearing.
especially if you don't build it and you buy that shit off of somebody already souped up and shit. This is why people be building their shit from scratch down here. You know what I'm saying?
This shit
They
is
buy
tell
like
my
a
son.
box Chevy shell and they
Yeah.
just, you know what I mean?
Leave a dunk in my garage. When you go to prison, I'll sell it and get the money. You can't use
which
it. I mean,
doctor?
you finna do 20
You in New
years.
York, right?
I'm just saying.
Nah,
When
I'm
I
in
go out,
Georgia.
when I
You're
go out,
where?
I stay fly.
In Georgia. I
Ain't
used
no
to live in
wrinkle
New
shirts.
York. Like
Oh,
probably
okay.
like 7 years ago.
Niggas hating
That's
on
one
the
thing
Dickie
about me.
outfit.
When
A
I
Dickie shirt
go
though
out,
is
if
crazy,
I gotta
dog. I ain't
step
gonna
out
hold
of
Yeah,
my
I like
house,
dressing little militant
shit.
army fatigue. Like that's how I dress. That's my shit. That's my type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I like
Military.
the rugged. I like the rugged shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just.
I was in the army, so I don't touch none of that.
That's the Flatbush West Indian and the fatigue.
You know what I'm
thing.
saying?
Yeah, that's the
That's
Flatbush West
GT.
Indian look.
Where you going with? You going to war or something? Witch
Looking
doctor?
like
What
a
is you
thick
wearing?
ass
That's
soldier
some New
smell.
York. That's some New York shit. Most of the West Indians they rock the fatigue.
Right.
You
It's
see
not
them
like
in-
you wearing camo. To me, the only diabolical shit is if you wear all camouflage everything. You know what I'm saying? Then it's gonna look a little kind of crazy, because you too
Look like
army
you get
fatigue
for
the way
real.
you
Nah.
yeah you dress and the military boots that they be selling that like no you
Nah,
doing
yeah,
too much.
that's too
Otis,
no
is this
limit.
how you
That's
dress?
too no
Do
limit.
you do the wave
You wear
cap with the
military?
fitted hat on top of it?
The wave cap with the military hat.
No, the wave cap and then put a fitted hat on anyway.
Yeah, I
Otis, you be wearing
I
those. You
got
wear the
you know what
wave
I'm
cap.
saying?
New York and New Jersey dudes doing that in college.
Chill out, bro.
What's wrong with, oh, babe, what's wrong with that?
Otis without his glasses with a wave cap and some and Dickies and military outfit.
You cracking yourself up, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm
Nigga tell
crazy.
you.
Look at
Ain't
this.
no way in hell.
Man, go on with this
Cargo
shit, man.
pants.
You from New York, Otis?
Ain't no way to
No,
hell. I'm not
I
leaving
don't-
the house.
Born and raised in
fly
the
as hell.
STL, still here, St. Louis.
You know this
Missouri.
thing? I don't really like
That's
jeans,
peace,
you
that's
know.
peace.
I don't really like jeans. If I could wear sweatpants for life, I would. You know what I'm saying? But I do got jeans. I do got jeans,
Yeah.
but I got them. All of my jeans is the jogger jeans. So at the bottom of the jeans is more. It got like the elastic shit. But because they
Oh, them
big,
ain't jeans.
What?
So you mean? So
And
you
most
mean
of
you
the
got
jeans right now they
them
they
ain't
make them
jeans.
skinny cut
Which
anyway
doctor?
now.
Them is
no, but look,
jeggings.
but that is why. But that is why it is what
They
I
got
do.
the little
right?
strap on
I
the
make
bottom
sure-
of the foot.
No, not the
jeggings.
strap. No, not
No,
the
not the
strap.
strap. It's like elastic.
It's like
It's
elastic. Yeah,
elastic.
most of the
No,
jeans
my
now
shit
got
is
that
still-
skinny,
No,
that
you
skinny,
wear
my-
jeggings then.
skinny jeans.
Oh man, come on.
No,
man.
the niggas.
There's a rumor start. Hell no.
Elastic.
Hell
He's,
no.
I'm talking about the little
Nah,
strap.
wait,
You're right. I think they are
Those are
called jeggings.
jeggings, bro.
Yeah, y'all dress like me in my
Niggas don't wear
20s.
501s.
Bro, that's not. Wait.
You talking about the
Y'all
nigga
don't
Yeah,
get
I think they are
stretch, man.
jeggings though.
This shit is all the way down
jeggings,
to the
though. I'm
shoe
just
to your shoes. This shit
Come
ain't
on,
no
it's
Dion.
not-
This shit is-
Dion, if they got the
all the
strap,
way down.
talking
they're
about
jeggings.
Those
They're
knickerbockers.
jeans and leggings
the
mixed
jeggings-
together,
the
man.
jeggings is
Put
tight.
on
The
some
jeggings is tight.
501s, my
It is.
nigga. We from the Bay,
It
nigga.
is.
We don't wear no
The
jeans.
Bro, I
jeggings
just
is
looked
tight.
this up, bro.
They-
This
they
ain't no
some tight.
jeggings, bro.
This ain't
Come
no
on.
These
jeggings.
niggas got a little
This ain't no
strap
jeggings.
into your
This ain't
foot.
that.
I don't want
This
no
ain't that.
strap in my Nikes, man. What?
It's
That's
not,
some
Is
bro.
it
It don't
knickerbockers?
got no strap.
Y'all
You see,
talking
you
about
in-
knickerbockers?
no, it's joggers jeans. Look up jogger jeans.
jogger jeans. So them skinny
What?
jeans.
Oh my God, nigga.
I don't
No,
rock
just
skinny.
look
My
it up.
wife
It's
wears
not-
skinny.
It's not
I
skinny.
don't like the skinny jeans. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to put y'all onto my cheat code, right? 'Cause
Jogger
this is what
jeans.
this is the thing about it, right?
That means
My
jeggings.
jeans, them when I rock jeans now, I don't like it because I like my shit full, right? I don't be with the skinny jean shit, but sometimes to get it full, I either gotta go and get somebody to tailor the shit to cut it short at the foot, because I don't like when that shit start ripping at the back from your boots, from your shoes,
Oh,
stepping on it. So
I'm
what I
looking-
got is,
oh,
so I got the jogger jeans. The shit just is like
So do it
elastic
have
at
a
the
strap
bottom.
on?
But if
That's-
you get the full jogger jeans, it's not skinny. Y'all got, bro, you wouldn't even know what I got on probably. Y'all ain't even
I'm
on.
I'm looking at the pictures.
Which
gonna
doc?
get-
if you got the strap, all
You
right,
got
then
deported from Old
hold on.
Navy wearing these
Actually, I
things.
got a pair right here.
It's
Hold on.
jeggings,
These
man.
niggas
Those
hating on it.
are
I'm trying
You look like you got a
jeans
dishonorable
and leggings
discharge from Old
together.
Navy.
They
wearing
call them
these.
jeggings. It's like the girl when they wear shorts with a skirt. It's called a skirt. You know, y'all be wearing mixture of things. It's a hybrid. Jeans
I know what he's talking about. I cut grass in that shit.
and
What he's
leggings. Oh, you.
talking
Oh,
Ah, man, you see what I'm saying, bro?
No, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. I
Your
cut grass
outfit.
in them. Yeah, I know exactly
Let
what
me
you're
see
talking
if
about.
I got one of that shit up here. Y'all niggas
cut
I will
grass.
see if they look like jeans and they
This
were
is
lighter
what he's talking
material.
about. So you see how
They look like jeans,
Look at
bro.
this.
I know
Exactly.
Look,
Hold up.
Exactly.
They look like this.
Hey, which
And look
doctor?
how full them shits is. Them shits ain't even no skinny
Man,
shit,
them
bro.
skinny
Them
jeans.
shits-
Hey, which doctor? Are they lighter than
My
jeans?
shit got cargo
Bro,
shit.
come
like
on, bro.
sweatpants, but they made
they-
out
do
of
They
Yeah, they
not
like
sweatpants. but they're not sweatpants. They like sweatpants.
Tight on the calf muscle.
Oh, if they lighter than jeans, I
They want
can
the
rock
calves
with
to
it.
be seen and shit, man.
Nah, they're not tight on no calf muscles. They
Muscle
know
if the calf muscle showing, they skinny jeans.
ain't no
tight on the calf
skinny jeans.
muscle.
Ain't no calves. Ain't no calves.
Man, you knew
A calf is a baby coat. Ain't
Come
no
on,
calves.
man.
Ain't no calves.
I come up on the old school. They used to have bell bottoms. My dad and them, man. We used to wear them big and shit with the jabos and t-shirts.
Mhm.
You know, we used to
Yeah.
wear the big shit.
Those
You
my
knew niggas be
shit,
wearing
yeah.
some tight type European.
Talking
This is
shit now.
fashion.
Yeah.
All that, I don't like my shit tight, man. On me, man. I
Old
don't know.
Cavalricis, yeah, back in the day, yeah. I know
Y'all be want
exactly.
y'all body to be shaped and sculpted and shit, man. I don't be like that.
No, upper body, I rock fitted.
Be
but
undressing
jeans,
y'all with
I
their
don't do tight
eyes and
pants.
shit, man. What kind of shit y'all be wearing, man? Little strap, jeans and leggings is
these?
jeggings, bro. That's not what a real
DJ,
player
you talking
wear.
about these jeans?
Get you some slacks.
Yeah, they like that. Yeah.
I wish
DJ,
I
they
could
like
any-
this?
you
DJ,
could wear any
DJ, check out my screen. You talking about
Let me
these?
put you on the full screen. Look, you better be on some bullshit. Let me. Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm talking about,
Yeah, I
bro.
know. Yeah, I cut
That
grass.
string got to go.
Bro, you don't gotta have this. Bro, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at my shit right here, bro. This is belt. You could put up. You could wear. You could put a belt in that
What the
shit.
bottom
You don't
look like,
got to.
though?
Okay, so it looks like jeans and they're way lighter than jeans.
They
Is that
got
what you're
that
saying?
strap on there with the bottom.
No, bro. This is the bottom of the shit right here, bro.
Okay.
I don't know how funny this conversation is. This is such
So the
an old
material-
young
These
nigga
niggas is some old. These niggas is old
Yeah,
niggas, bro.
some
Y'all
old
niggas
niggas,
too
bro.
old, bro. Y'all just living in the Stone Age, bro. God damn.
No,
bro.
if they weigh a lot less than jeans,
If those
if they weigh a lot less, I can
yeah,
support it.
I got a pair of those.
They
bro.
weigh
Jeans
less.
are heavy.
They
I
weigh
wear-
less
I
than
grab
jeans. So
those.
they weigh less than jeans, bro. The first time I fell
Oh, I
in
can
love
rock
with this
with it
shit,
then.
bro, is when I had to fly to I think I was going back to New York for Labor Day, and I had a family funeral or whatever, right? Nigga, the whole time I'm like, damn, this shit is comfortable, because you know you in the airport, you got to be sitting on hard ass fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to be comfortable, and I always wear sweats when I travel because I don't like wearing no hard ass jeans, and I got to be in that shit all day. But these shit is so fucking comfortable. They ain't as soft as sweats, but they ain't as hard as jeans. Like they light as
DJ,
fuck.
if you don't mind, can you put me on the big screen real quick? Let me show you
No,
something.
I can rock with them if they lighter.
Come on.
I can understand
Oh,
that.
geez, man. Come on,
Look,
pull out
bruh, this is exactly what you're talking about. I cut grass in these shits.
Bro, there's different type. That's the cheaper type, bro. You got the cheap type, bro.
Like I said,
He pulled out what you pulled out. Hey, Otis went jeans for jeans. You went batch for batch and jeans for jeans. Come on, don't hate
Bro,
on me.
I got. Wait a minute. I eat.
these shit. I know
The
exactly what you're talking about.
You see,
Stop
the
it.
reason why. Look at this, bro. The reason why I'm saying this, bro. I'm about to fuck you up.
And plus, I know why I wear them. They look good in Timberlands because they already fitted at the
Hey,
bottom of the foot. So they
Could
just
you imagine?
So I get
your
what he's saying.
best
I get what he's doing.
I hate Timberlands.
Your best
I really
outfit,
do.
PR. He said he cut grass in your best outfit.
Somebody said he got
You was
catfish
clean and
jeans.
mean. He said I cut grass in that.
I do.
Hey, Gene, catfishing right now. This is crazy.
I have on my
Look,
baseball
it's different. Look at this. It's different ones. There's ones like it's the plain Jane ones. Then it got the ones with all the different types of shit on it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But at the bottom of it, it got the elastic. That's all that matters.
But good. There's look. The reason why I'm saying that, bro, because I got ones that I'll just rock around the place, but then I got ones I'll rock to go out with. It's different ones. It's not all the same one. It's some that I would never cut grass in. You know what I'm saying? And it's some that I would cut grass
I
in.
need to catch you niggas when y'all ain't on the stream, man. I need to see the real you because y'all be coming
Right.
up here
Hey, here's a
embellishing
real.
on your exploits
Yeah.
when y'all on the panel. But then when I see you in public, nigga got tight jeans, little straps on them.
Who got tight jeans, nigga? I got no tight jeans. You know what I'm saying? I'm too skinny for any tight jean
Niggas
activity.
be kind of risque.
Shit, I go to my IG. I got no detection of no skinny jeans. I don't rock no skinny jeans.
You nigga, hey Boogs, you ain't saying nothing, man. Is that the New York flavor, man? Y'all be wearing the
I ain't gonna hold you a lot. I ain't gonna hold you a lot of New York niggas adapt to the skinny jeans.
Yo, that's all they. You go inside like a Jimmy Jazz or something. All the jeans, the fucking skinny jeans shit. I'm on some sweatpants shit now too. I can't really fuck with them jeans.
Don't
like
let
that.
the youngsters pull you in, Boogs. You more on the OG side, man. Go in there
No,
with some
definitely.
501 Levi's, man. Fuck all that other
Nah, I
shit.
can't do. That's too old school. They ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for that. That's too old
I'm
school.
gonna hold you. I fuck with Levi's. Levi's is
I
something.
say 501s is definitely not old school, nigga. I had it. That's
I got the blue, the black, the brown. I pull out the light blue, the dark blue, the acid wash. I don't be fucking with all these trends and shit. Niggas got dragons on their jeans.
The reason I'm saying though, y'all would
these
never
zippers
once
and
you go
whatnot, yeah, fuck
joggers, you'd never go back from joggers, bro. Because any type of shoe, any type of footwear you wear, bro, that shit
I
rock
agree,
with
yeah.
that shit. You know what I mean?
That's the only reason why joggers even got popular.
So I guess all
Skinny
you right. I agree
jeans
with
and Timberlands. So you niggas wear jeggings with Timberlands.
Hell no,
What
I
shit
ain't gonna
y'all
hold
wear?
you, bro. Remember when that everybody was doing that you're a jerk shit. Remember around that time? Niggas was rocking the skinniest of jeans with the
skinniest.
biggest shoes, bro. That
That's
shit
what I'm saying.
used to
We
go
are we are past that.
Okay,
and
what
we
y'all
have
shirt
left that
game look
behind
like?
us.
What
We
y'all
have
shirt
left that.
game? So if you wear them jeans, what shirt y'all gonna put with it? I need to see what shirt
Man,
you
plain
wear.
white, plain black. That's all I use.
plain white. That's
white.
all I
Plain
rock.
white,
Plain
plain
white or
black.
plain black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most
So
important things is the jeans and the
Timberland
shoes.
boots, and plain white shirt.
I gotta coordinate.
Or I got
man.
some
Y'all
button
out here-
dungs.
y'all
I got some
slipping.
button dungs I put on. You know what I'm saying? I got different like hoodies and
you can't
you know,
wear
it
button
depends
downs
on the
with them
occasion.
shirts, though. I mean, with them shoes. I mean, not.
Wait
them-
a minute. Look
you
at
wear
this,
button
bro.
downs with them type of
Because,
pants?
because I got dreadlocks, bro, I could wear different types of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I wear like a button down with a t-shirt under with my button down open and I got my sleeve roll up, I got my little chain, you know what I'm saying? My shit is, you know what I'm saying? My shit is look, you know, and I wear a dad hat, you know what I mean? I wear dad hats. I got a whole bunch of dad hats, you know what I'm saying?
He is them. He sound like he can't dress though.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't say that. Hey, which doctor?
I don't know.
Which
DJ.
doctor?
My
See
shit,
how
the
you-
thing about it,
how you
my
man
shit,
shit.
look at this.
you just
My
showed us
shit,
your
look at
jeans,
this. My
Otis.
shit,
You bought
my
those.
shit work for me to wear. If I see somebody looking like me too much, I probably end up changing my shit up. My shit work for me though. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. You know.
I don't know. I'm a mixture between all y'all. Like I got a little YN and a little old school nigga in me.
No.
type
Let,
shit.
let us see the bottom of your jeans and your shirts, Bugzini.
Hey, E Bunny, going with that Ebony.
I'm on some. I'm on some.
D-Love say I
I'm on
wear
some
yoga
sweatshirt
pants.
shit. Now I be wearing just a bunch of like different Nike Techs. You know, I'll take the jacket
Nike
off. and just
Techs.
wear-
That's what the youngsters wear. They rob
Yeah, I
people
tell you,
with
like
the
I
Nike
said, I'm on
Techs.
some. I'm on some. You know, I don't really be. You know,
Bro,
I be
rock
on
the
some-
Nike, bro.
Pump
Don't
out.
let
I
these
wear
niggas
Nike
shame
Techs.
you, bro.
Nike
Rock the
Techs.
Nike.
Yeah, I wear
You
Nike
can
That
never,
Techs.
shit
you
is
can never go wrong
versatile.
with a Nike
Sweetie,
Tech.
you ain't a
Y'all
professional.
some
I
big
thought you was a
fans.
Always
professional
love
athlete,
Nike
man.
Techs, nigga. What is you talking
Bugzini.
about?
I wear
You
Nike
wear
Tech
a
with some
do-rag with some Ashford and Simpson glasses with a Nike Tech. So you trying to be young and old at the
Yeah, I
same
tell you, I'm a
time.
mixture. I'm a YN. I'm a YN
Ah,
OG.
no, you not.
I'm a
Now
YN
you
OG.
confused. You ain't YNOG. That's
I'm a
a
YN OG.
oxymoron. Now you can't be
Yeah.
both of those. Come on, you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm a
pick a
little.
side.
Nah,
You gotta
I'm
choose a
YN OG.
struggle.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle.
And B Love, if I wear a yoga pants, they'll lock me up. You know what I'm saying? Actually, they ain't gonna let that shit fly.
Well, them skinny jeans is damn near yoga pants for men. Y'all niggas wearing
Y'all
skinny
you know
jeans
how
with
niggas
straps.
do wear that shit.
Sound old, bro.
Bro,
Y'all
one
niggas
time I
sound
got
old as
one
fuck.
time I got a pair of jeans and it was supposed to be some fitted jeans, bro. And that shit, I couldn't even really rock that shit because that shit felt uncomfortable to even move in. Like, how do you get in your car and shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
I be buying them shits. I be giving them shits to my kids. Like, yo, hey man, I can't rock these shit. Get them shit to my son.
Yes, sir.
Even with the sweats, I make sure my sweats got a little bit of room. Like my shit don't gotta be super baggy, but I don't like. I just don't really like rocking the too skinny shits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never did get
It just don't go good with my shoes, with my footwear and shit like that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
got
even know.
either Nike Tech or like some New Balance sweats with some New Balance, you know, some A6 or something. I
Hey,
keep it simple
Bugs.
right now.
Bugs. That mean you make under 50,000 a year with that outfit.
that's-
That mean you, I'm
Definitely
just saying your
No, that's
outfit
definitely not. That's
represents.
definitely not what it is.
Hey,
That's
Otis,
definitely not
Otis,
what
I'm
it
just
is.
saying. certain outfits.
bro, you ain't finna give me
give
the
off.
that.
I'm just saying, when you see a nigga in the Nike Tech, do you think that he lives legally, or do you think he makes under 50,000?
Oh my God!
I mean, I see millionaire rappers wearing Nike Techs.
You don't think of a guy that went to college and he makes over $100. He's not high value, Otis. He's not high value.
I don't think that deeply about a man's outfit.
I mean, Kevin Samuels was saying
every time
you are less desired.
Now you trying to say Kevin Samuels. Now, but Kevin Samuels say you
Kevin Samuels is the saver.
One minute you dissing Kevin Samuels, now you want to be like, well, Kevin Samuels.
I mean, you got to wear the right cologne.
Kevin Samuels is a metrosexual, so I don't even know.
I keep it a little. I keep it on some hood shit. I keep it on some real quiet. I got a nice whip, you know, so I look good.
If I see Nike Tech, I think you kind of poor.
Nah, but you got to see me in it. You know
He doesn't look like he got a nice little decent closet though. I like his profile picture. I like that little bucket. You know, the t-shirt. I like graphic tees. I got hella graphic tees. I rock my little buckets. You know, it seems like you got a nice little closet.
Yeah, I got a little flavor, neighbor. I know, I know how to put that shit on when it's time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
put that drip on. You know what I mean? Put some of them jewels.
When it's time to put that shit on, we talking about every day.
Okay, well, what's that shit on then? What's that shit on, Boogs? Come on.
Depends on the.
Talk to me. We're going out somewhere nice. How you get drippy?
Well, it depends on where you're going. So in New York, if you're going into Manhattan, you know what I'm saying? It depends on where you're going. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you got to be dressed. You know, sometimes you got to be, you know, where the rappers is at, or sometimes you got to go west. You know, it all depends on where you're going.
What would be dressed?
I heard the best dress from Harlem.
I'm dressed everywhere I go.
I'm over 50, so you know what I'm saying? I got, you know, sometimes I switch it up.
You got any hard bottoms? You got any hard bottoms?
Oh, definitely all day.
Okay.
Definitely all day.
Yeah.
But believe it or not, though, the hard bottoms now, sometimes my feet be killing me now. Like I said, I'm over 50, so I just throw in a pair of Pradas. I got about 6 pair of Pradas that, you know, look like.
You got to get Witch Doctor some hard bottoms, y'all. It's the last thing we do. We're going to get Witch Doctor some hard bottoms, a collar shirt with a sports coat. You know what I mean? I know he going to try to wear the
hard bottoms, though. If you're going out, man, you're standing out. Like even with them,
you talking about like the church shoes?
Yeah, this
nigga talking about the church shoes. Nah, I wear a suit with some black forces. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stick up.
No, come on.
Nah, that's disgusting. Niggas that wear Air Forces with suits, nigga, that's disgusting.
Grown man
shoes. I gotta show that.
I don't even know who started
that. Are you niggas going to the prom? Y'all acting like little boys. We can't wear Air Forces to a business.
Think little boys should be doing that.
Come on, algorithm. I know Witch Doctor is your boy, but he can't wear Air Forces to the board meeting.
Nah.
Come on, Witch
I
Doctor.
wear white Air Force with a blue. You know what I'm saying?
At the board meeting.
With a blue. You know what I'm saying? A dark blue
nephew
blazer. You know what I'm saying? With a white shirt or some shit.
I believe anytime you step out the house, you should be sharp, no matter what you do.
I just don't like them.
I don't leave the house dressing basic at all.
I don't like them hard bottom shits. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like that shit.
No, I mess with them Stacey
And I do leave the house basic a lot of times because I go to the dog park and
some of them is comfortable though. With how y'all like them Nike shoes? I like gator shoes, lizard, ostrich. You know what I'm saying? I like shit like that. I got shit that I done had for years, and I put them in bags.
I'll rock some Clarks.
Yeah,
you ever seen the Clarks?
I got my Gators on ostrich for years. I had them since for years. I don't even wear them just like that.
Hey, everything DJ name was gangster wear. Clarks, Black Forces, all that shit you mask up on.
Bro, Clarks, how you gonna mask up with Clarks? This nigga is funny, bro. Like y'all look up Clarks. This nigga is on that bullshit.
They all gangster shoes. Like Clark, all the gangsters got a pair of Clarks. All the gangsters got a pair of Clarks.
Man, you are not robbing nobody in no Clarks.
And them
no Clarks. Yeah, he's bugging.
With Crocs.
But Clarks is some West Indies. Clarks is some West Indies shit low key though. Like a lot of people back home.
Clarks is definitely West Indian. That's Clarks.
Yeah, Clarks came a long way.
Clarks came from the West Indies.
Clarks came from England, from British, some British shit. The British.
I got some steel.
Some is wallabies. They got some that is wallabies. All is not wallabies.
that boy
I put
pull
some
up
shoes
and
on that somebody
boy.
say, man, these shoes look like they cost some money. These right here, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Now this is like a 170. It's not like high end shit, but they do cause a little bit of, because they're durable. You know what I'm saying? Once you buy the
Mm-hmm.
brush,
I
the
wear
cleaning
Jordans
kit.
that cost $1,000. I like Gators.
So, though, you
This
ain't got a pair of Jordans?
Not really. I might got one pair.
I got one pair of Jordans, just
I don't
one.
got Jordans. I don't got no pairs of Jordans.
I got more just
I
Nike,
probably got
like running
I
type
probably
shoes.
got like
more
I
like
probably got
different
like
forces,
that's what
different
I
color
do. I
forces.
wear the running type shoes now. I got to be comfortable when I
Don't
go
none of
out.
y'all got the Hokas? I got a pair of them Hokas. They comfortable as hell.
When I go running, I wear Hokas.
Oh,
when I go running.
Bro, the most comfortable shoes I ever, the most comfortable brand I ever rock is New Balances, bro.
Yeah, New Balance.
New Balance.
I'm not-
Those Nike,
New
them
Balance
Nike Air
Asics
Max
are the,
95s is really comfortable.
Nah,
dog.
Nike Air Max is not fucking with New Balances, bro.
New Balance is more of an East Coast thing.
New Balances is light as fuck on your feet, and them shits is
more of an
durable.
East
Yeah.
Coast thing.
New Balance came a long way. New Balance is killing Nike now. They
And they got the good, they got the high end, they got the cheap ones, but they got the ones that look really good too. That the high end ones, you know what I'm saying?
They always
New
been
Balances be doing collabs and
But
shit.
it's definitely a
Even
New
though-
York East Coast thing.
New Balance and
To me,
Asics
I
right
probably
now is
have
the
like
most
New
comfortable
Balance and
I
shoe.
probably have like
Actually,
I
the
probably
kids
have
is on
like
Asics right
probably
now. That's all they wear. More Nike now, almost.
Not
I
Nike.
rock Skechers is kind of comfortable, but they just fugly as they just look kind of crazy looking. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but which
Skechers.
doctor? Which doctor? The shoe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably have like 300 pairs of shoes, right? Because I'm a shoe head. I probably got, and out of those 300, maybe 60 or 70 of them are Jordans, right? I can tell you this: what Ism just said, them hookahs, I put them things on before I put any of them shoes on because they so comfortable.
Yeah, they
Wait,
are.
you call them the what? How you spell them? How you spell?
It's a
You said the what?
HOKA, but it's like more of a running shoe though.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
expensive. They're more
Nah,
of a running shoe.
it's a great
a lot of
walking.
doctors,
It's a
a lot of
good
people
walking.
walk,
It's a good walking shoe.
HOKA.
It's a good walking
I got a pair. I got a
HOKA.
pair of Hokas and I got a pair of Brooks.
Bro, you
Brooks to go running
yeah,
in.
you was dating a white batch. You know what I'm saying? There's no
Yeah.
way that you
Running
can
shoes.
know
Running shoes.
some
You know,
black people.
everybody
Hey,
needs to, you know,
man,
This is
go
not
back,
black
man.
people's
This
shoes.
is not black
You
people.
can't be on Nike Tech forever, man. You gotta advance your matching, man.
Nah, you getting too
DJ,
influenced by
I
them
bet
snow
you wear-
bunnies, man. I ain't
You
gonna.
gotta
you wear a
refine
pair
your
of
game, player.
If you wear a pair of hookahs for one day, I guarantee you, your behind to buy you would keep buying them.
I'm telling you,
That-
But what do you?
Yeah,
But what do you even wear these with, dude? Like, what does these even go with? Them
You
shits.
can wear them
Look
with
at them
them
shits.
Definitely
damn,
wear a lot of shit.
them jeans.
Just
You wear.
the New Balance, DJ.
Jeggings you be wearing, them jeggings.
I wear them.
wearing.
I wear them.
Man,
Nah,
if you ain't
I
running,
wear them.
if you ain't running, if you ain't
I wear them.
exercising,
I fuck with this one.
it's an exercise shoe.
Yeah, them
That's
damn
it.
colorways nice, bro.
These is alright, and these two. These whites is not the thing. I don't like.
my fitness clothes.
I don't like a big ass logo that say hookah on that shit. That shit just look insane to me. Is it on the inside or the out? Nah, it's on the outside. Hell no.
No, it just
Y-
depends
y'all
on which
don't,
one you get. They
y'all
have
don't
some
fuck
with the
with
bigger
boots?
on it. They have some on it with the lesser on it.
I fuck with
But they
boots.
just it's the comfortability, kind of like the New Balance. I think they like one step above New Balance for
These-
comfortability. You have to give them a chance.
I'll
I didn't
probably
like them
get
at first
these.
either, but after I gave
I'll
them a
probably
chance,
get these and just wear them around everywhere. This would probably be
you'll
my
be like,
go-to.
man, this is so comfortable, though, man.
I like that black.
Walking the dog in
That
the
black
Walking on a fucking cloud.
Because I don't like
All of
shoes
the
with too
nurses
much
and
colors.
doctors
Like
wear them.
I won't go more than
Them shits
two
got a lot of
colors,
bounce in
probably.
it, man. Like I said, they running shoes, so you're gonna be bouncing when you walk. Like if they ready to, they running shoes.
They
You
good for
bouncing.
running, walking, and standing. Those shoes are good for running, walking, and standing.
Oh, they're not
Like
even
you-
cheap shit neither. I thought they
Nah,
was
this
some
is
Walmart
still
shit.
motherfucker. Nah, they-
No, those
I
cost
thought
that
it
money.
was some Walmart shit, man.
I mean,
No,
they
those cost that money.
They cost money.
Hell no.
They cost
You
how
ain't-
much?
Those things don't
No, the
go
black
with
one
it.
just cost like that one we just seen. This black one just
Oh, that
cost
ain't bad.
$56, bro.
Yeah,
That's how much that black one
But
cost.
it's some that cost like
saw
100 or something.
120.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like-
high end one.
Nah,
MC 150. Yeah, you got high end ones.
Yeah, they got
Not really that.
179,
I'm
yeah,
seeing one for
189.
170. Yeah, I'm seeing one for
Yeah,
170.
maybe
They
200,
come
but
to
they're
like
just
180
comfortable.
something.
If
That's
you
what
was
I
on your
normally get
feet,
them for. They
you would want
comfortable though.
like this though.
Yeah, like if you work in like a hospital or some shit that
Yeah,
you
if you
stay
in your
on,
feet
you have
all
to-
Well, I
day,
seen
yeah,
them.
you wear those.
That's
You
what I
got
got.
feet all day.
No, I'm
You know,
cheap,
you
but
on
I'll
your
spend
feet all
money
day.
on shoes.
Yeah, I don't like shoes that fall apart because that traumatized from being.
And
as
see,
a
I
kid
don't like
wearing
tearing all my sequins.
bullshit.
And that's
For the
what I
shorter
just said.
players, it give you
I'm
about
trying to tell
4
these
inches
niggas,
of height on the
I'm
bottom.
trying to
Everybody
tell
ain't
these niggas,
like
they're not
me. I'm
listening
like,
to me, man.
I need a little heel on the bottom. I'm like
They
a
rather
pimp
listen
like
to the
me.
white bitches than
So
me.
the
for some
hokers is
reason.
the new heels. You remember in the 70s they used to wear the platforms? So I had them hokers, nigga. I be all every bit of 5'7", nigga.
Or
You
give
can't
you a
tell
little
me.
bit of height. I see what
But speaking to a
Definitely,
little
definitely
heel, like
5'7". They've just got so much
You
cushion.
got
that
My
you can
straight
right
hokers,
above
I'm really
D's, nigga.
5'9".
I got
Yeah.
heels on my tennis shoes, nigga. Stop hating.
I ain't gonna hold you. Bunksy shoes is good for exercising in and walking and moving around because you
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
that's they running shoes.
And the
That's what it is.
technology they put on them shoes, them things good. I got me a couple of pair of those. That's all for comfort.
but
you know
since
what
you
I like
brought up
though?
the,
I like boots, but I ain't deep in the boots game. Like I only know like Tim's. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was finna
Tim's
say.
and
Like
I
when it
hate
comes
that's
to
the only
boots,
I
boots I
hate
know.
boots and I
people
hate
only
Tim's.
why
I
people only
love
do
some
Tim's.
Can't stand
I
them.
I do
fuck with
Tim's
Tim.
and Nike boots, like Nike
Like
boots.
what
Nike
Yeah, Nike
ACGs.
boots.
I had
Yeah,
a
ACGs.
Converse boots before. A Converse, but it was like a
like
boots.
why y'all don't go to like the Chelsea style boots or like even cowboy boots and stuff like that?
Nah.
I don't wear boots at all.
I know where you
You
from.
can
Yeah, I
have
know where
all
you
that,
from.
brother.
Probably the
You
cowboy.
can
I be
have all
saying,
that
I
shit.
ain't got
like
no
when I go down
Wranglers.
south,
And
the
then
cowboy
them
boots niggas
cowboy
be
boots be
knocking,
like
but where I'm from,
250.
Yeah, cowboy boots expensive.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
cowboy boots
They
is
want like
sturdy too. Them
500.
shits.
No, yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna last you for
they
about
about like
a good 10
500.
years.
A lot of
like I ain't
You
from.
want
You
your
go in
good
the
pair of
flea market,
cowboys,
them
they like
Mexicans be
500.
having them shits in there. You know what I'm saying? The boots and the hat and the belts and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my boot game crazy.
What kind of boots y'all be what's the name of the
Hey,
boots? I'm trying to
any Chelsea boot wearing nigga, you got to be careful of us. Kevin Samuels tried to make us like Chelsea. We don't like Chelsea boots. MTR, Chelsea boots are nice. The Chelsea boots are borderline Sweetwater. Nigga,
I
don't
see
like
what
them.
it is. I'm see it's like it's like one of them shoes, but you slip your foot
got
into
heels
it.
on
Duck shoes. It's those duck shoes.
They look like heels. I won't be comfortable with
Nike boots. I can't fuck with it.
Nah, give me a
But
Timberland.
I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta have a rug, a boots. Like this ain't. I don't
Who
really,
said Chelsea boot? I'm finna drop him. Who said that?
Next level.
What's his
I
name?
said Chelsea.
Next level. Oh, you gotta go. We don't rock
He said
Chelsea,
Chelsea
boots
style.
over here.
To be
Pull
fair,
up a
he said
picture of
Chelsea.
Show the
boot real
Chelsea
quick.
boot. Show everybody what we looking
Let
at.
me see.
They might don't know what it is.
If I
Please
think
show
what
us.
they,
If y'all say drop him in the chat, I gotta get him out of here. Chelsea boots, hell no.
Nah, Chelsea boots they look crazy as hell.
Because my cowboy boots
I ain't gonna hold you. Chelsea boots look like you got Chelsea boots go. Nah, Chelsea boots go with man purses.
You know
This
what?
is
No,
the
no, hold
shit
on.
that go with man purses. You know.
Hold on, go back up though.
Next level, get your ass
Now with
out
the
of here.
pants on, now
Drop
hold on. With the
yourself.
pants on, it look kind
The
of. I ain't gonna lie to you.
the brown ones right there. Them tan ones, yeah. Them Chelsea boots tough.
I ain't gonna hold you. The tan ones and these brown ones, they get a
not
pass
that
with me.
You got
They
to know
get
how
a
to
pass
dress
with
with
me.
them, bro.
But when the
Keep going up.
smooth,
Show some
the
more.
smooth, shiny ones, I don't really fuck with. Like this ones right here, this look like, come on, man, I ain't fucking with it.
Depends on where you're going. Depends on where you're
It
going.
look
and
like
where
some
you at.
Uggs. It look like it tried. This one look like it tried to be a some
Nah, that's
Uggs.
terrible. That shit's
Go up a
terrible.
little more
a
with
nice-
Doc.
a
Look at
nice
them shits, man.
Look at this. Why is it who's rocking this? This is not a man. You know what I'm saying? This right here is not a dude.
Next level.
I just brought up different
I
style
fuck with
boots.
these though.
I said
I fuck
I
with these
have
right here.
cowboy boots, is what I said.
Them called batch boots, nigga. You be wearing batch.
Y'all
said
southern
when it
niggas,
come to
y'all
boots,
wear
I
Uggs.
said when it come
Y'all
to
wear
boots,
Uggs.
why
Y'all southern
people-
dudes wear Uggs.
I said when it comes
No,
to
look, he
boots, why
trying to
people only wear like the Tim style or the Nike style? Like why people don't really venture off to other style boots? Because it's more even boots than Chelsea and Cowboy. It's so many boots. Is what I'm saying.
I don't
I rather
know
wear some
because
cowboy.
niggas don't look good no cowboy. Every time I see a nigga wear cowboy shit, I get a little cringy.
Nah, you bugging. You gotta, because
gotta
niggas
wear the
wear
right
the
jeans
exaggerated
with it. The right
cowboy
jeans,
boots.
the right
you know what I'm
jeans.
saying?
It all depends
Yeah.
on where you're going.
The motherfucking Oxford cowboy boots with the right jeans.
Come on,
Shit.
talk.
Come on now.
Well, I got ostrich.
Hey, them
I
shits be
got,
costing
I
like
got fish
1,500.
tail,
Y'all better
I
get
got
y'all mind right.
Yeah, them alligator boots, some ostrich
Yes.
boots.
You know what it is though,
Come on.
Keon? These shits don't
Now
go with
you
no
talking about
joggers. These cowboy, you can't
Nah,
rock
you
these.
gotta
cowboy.
wear real jeans. You gotta
The jeans gotta gotta be over the boots. You know what I'm saying? The jeans gotta be over the
yeah. We don't put the jeans in the boots.
Yeah, you definitely gotta put the jeans.
Unless you're in a rodeo.
Because look, the ladies put the jeans in the boots because their jeans is
tighter. Yep.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold you. I be seeing Migos with the jeans in.
They got to Alabama one time. In the barnyard party, them dudes was rocking
them black ones. I ain't gonna hold you. Them black ones. Yeah,
that's when you starting to become a grown man. When you like,
I'm gonna hold you. I rock
the grown man.
I rock these right here. You know what I'm saying? And these
They
ain't
got
look to
spurs
me.
on them, which doctor?
To me, yeah, I don't mind. If
you
I'm going
good.
to some side,
Oh, you
if I'm
real
going to
good,
some side, bro, they be
Nah,
having
bro.
shit like that out here, bro. They be having function. I would wear that with the hat.
Yeah,
I wear the cowboy hat.
and all that. Yeah, they got. Yeah, I went to Alabama, and that's what they was rocking.
I rock
So-
the whole
where I'm
fit.
from-
So
where
when
I'm
you
from,
was in
we
your
rock-
country, witch doctor, and y'all was riding like oxes, how did y'all like supplement the spurs to like spur the ox? You know, y'all used to have like contests to
No, ba-
entertain yourself. Who
No,
could
back
last
home
on
we
the ox
no
the
back
longest?
back home there is in more in the countryside, people who deal with animals do got spurs on their boots, and they do got boots kind of like these here that made back home too, like leather cowboy boots. But they probably just call it leather boots, you know what I'm saying? But they got the spurs and that shit.
Normal where I'm from. That's what it is.
Man, I have no idea what you.
Where I'm
mean.
from,
Now,
we rock
I mess
below.
with this next level, but I can't do the Chelsea boot, man. It just I don't
Yeah,
know.
nah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
fuck
just
with
trying
it.
to name different style boots.
Well,
though.
It's kind
where I'm
of they
from,
kind of
we rock
metro to
below
me though.
boots.
I just don't
But you
like
know what?
them.
If I rock the cowboy boots, it can be too high top. It gotta be like this high the most type shit. And I gotta have the hat. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta
Yeah,
rock.
I gotta have
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I
you
gotta
gotta
be
have
able
that.
to
Yeah.
function.
You
I gotta
can't
be
just
able
be
to function.
walking around
Everybody
in
gotta be
McDonald's
wearing
with
that
the
shit.
boots on. That's
I
crazy.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
like
Boss Hog.
with a
Hey,
regular fitted, with a Yankee fitted, with the fucking
Nah,
in a hoodie or some
yeah.
shit. Like what the fuck? You look
Yeah.
crazy. Hey, Unc told you to pull up
Palladium.
What is that?
Palladium.
Palladium.
How you
Palladium.
spell it?
They
Palladium.
almost like something like Tim's. Just
Hold
a
on.
different
Wait.
style.
Palladium.
Yo, these is nice, but no, we going somewhere.
Now we
These
talking.
is
Yeah,
out.
those is the
I would
shit.
rock
What is
all
them in
of these up here.
like an elevated Timberland boot, kind of like?
Something like that.
Does it look like
Okay,
it?
okay.
Yeah, I would rock all of these right here. I fucks
How
with
much
these.
they cost?
These is
What's the
my
average
steel.
price of those? I like that.
I'm
I like
seeing
that little
$80. That's
Okay, that ain't
decent.
bad.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I like
And then they
that.
got
Nah,
they got the
fuck
smoke.
that.
I got a
It
few
looks
pair
like
of them.
And you can flap it up or flap it
you know what
down.
it look like?
Flap
It
it up
looks
a
like
facts. I fuck with that
is
shit.
hard. It's hard.
y'all up on the
Okay.
Rick Owens. The Rick Owens is like 2,000-3,000. These
Yeah,
look
those
like
are
a
girls.
cheaper
Yeah,
Rick Owens
those
shoe.
are girls though.
Oh, we talking
You know what, bro? I might
Balenciaga,
fuck
My
with
sons
one
was
of
putting
these,
me up
bro.
on the Rick Owens.
Palladium. Okay.
You
All right.
actually
I'm like,
just
what's
put
them
me
on?
on next level. I ain't gonna hold you. You actually just put me on to that shit.
I could
bro.
see you with them on Witch Doctor instead of the Tims. You go with a little fashion, little
Yeah,
something
it's like a
that.
softer Tim. The Tim's is
Yeah.
too hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's too
You
hard.
can't rock these in the summer though. I don't think there ain't summer.
No, the summer I'm regular. The summer I'm not tripping. I just got a game. I just got me some my girl. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when it got me some. You know
These
what I'm
seem more
saying?
like winter boots though. You know what I mean?
But fall and winter. Wait a minute. Fall and winter.
Them
Fall and winter is when like you wear more clothes. But
Yeah.
now in the summertime, you just rocking
Yeah,
it.
you can't
light.
wear all
You
your
don't
shit in
do
the
too
summer.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't
Fall
wear
in the
that
winter, you
all
can wear your
year.
vests.
The only
You can
boot
wear,
you should
you
be
get your
wearing
puffy
is
vest.
Cowboys.
You know what I'm saying? You can put on some of your polo shit, some
Right.
jeans.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
winter you can throw on some scarves. You can throw on your overcoats, your 3/4 links. You know what I'm saying?
That is not
You
a
put
winter
on a
boot,
few
bro.
different things
That's a
in the winter.
canvas boot, bro. That's not a
It
winter
is the
boot,
lift
bro.
season
That's
right
a
around the
canvas
corner.
boot. It's
What's a canvas
canvas,
boot?
bro. That boot
Bro.
is for summer, bro. That's a
These
summer boot.
boots
That's
is
Palladium,
bro.
bro. That's
Well,
an
this
old
nigga-
Bro,
boot,
we
bro.
talking
They was
about the
selling
fall
them
and
in
bro. Wait a
Walmart.
minute, bro. You talking like niggas is walking in the snow, bro? Come on, bro. What are we doing?
You
bro?
walk on dirt
about
roads,
fashion
man.
But
So
your
you
feet,
gotta have a
man.
certain kind of
But
boot.
your feet cold, bro. That boot thin as a potato sack or something.
They
Yeah, it's
almost look
thin.
like
Slave shit.
Nike.
Bro, wait a minute. So
Hey,
what kind of?
Rooster, we talking for
So wait a
fashion,
minute.
bro.
You don't wear
Yeah.
thicker socks in the winter, bro?
Bro, that boot is
You wear
a
the thickest,
canvas
the
boot,
winter
bro.
socks, the ankle shits. You know what I'm saying? Or the shit, you know, the thicker winter
Witch
socks.
Doctor, that nigga just feet stank.
Well, what he trying to say is like a tennis shoe boot, really.
Nigga ain't got no socks.
It's a tennis
No, I
shoe.
could
It's
tell.
for
I
if
could
you
tell it's
wanna
like
wear boots in the
Converse.
summer, bro.
I could tell it's like Converse material. I could tell from how it's flapped
It's a
on,
little
bro.
mixture.
You could
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's not like that.
That's
Sturdy.
why they only
like $80,
somewhere where it
$100.
don't get so cold and it don't snow.
So
you
wait.
good.
So like that gray one,
That's
right?
a summer shoe, bro.
I bet you there's a winter one. I bet you
Yeah,
there's a
that's what-
winter
that's
one
why-
that's insulated. They've got to have winter ones
The
that.
one
I
with-
know
the
I'm
one
on
with
the
the
West
flaps are
Coast.
like a winter
With
boot.
the
I
East
ain't gonna
Coast
hold you.
players, they be like, hey, when the winter come, ain't no time for trying to be cute. You got to wear some shit
Hell
that's
no.
going to keep you warm.
Better
So
get
I
you some
understand
40
Chicago
belows.
and
Get you
New
some
York,
40
y'all got
belows.
winter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
ain't no
but you
time.
could still,
the
but you
moment-
could still look,
the
but you could
moment-
still look official and still be bundled up though. You ain't gotta just look like a
that's a fact.
homeless.
Gotta have
person.
some shit
DJ,
that
I'd have
don't
had a
get
couple
wet
of
though,
them
which
shoes,
doctor,
bro.
before you be walking around and
In
your
the-
whole feet is wet. You need some shit that keep the water
Once your
out.
feet get cold, your whole body
But
cold.
you
It
can
ain't
find
Nah,
something
but
that
that's
look
what you
good
got.
and
But
still
that's
keep the
something
water
you.
out.
But I'm in Georgia. We don't got harsh
Yeah,
winters
Georgia,
like
you
that.
Yeah, they
good.
barely
Georgia,
got
you
anything.
good.
Yeah, they got-
I'm in New York.
But New York,
DJ,
you gotta
I'd
have
had
your
a couple of
North Face.
them boots,
You gotta
bro.
have your North Face bubble jacket
you
in
gotta
the
have
yard.
you
You
know
know
what I'm
Midwest,
saying?
all them
saying?
niggas.
You
North
gotta
Face,
have
the
your
Blue
Tim.
Ridge.
The moment
Gore-Tex.
the moment
You
you
need
walk
shit
through
that
You
the
gotta
water
have
will
your
Waygrass,
stay
Long
on.
Johns on, the
that-
thermos
that
on, your
canvas.
shit.
Yeah,
You know
all
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, you gotta have all that.
Facts.
Yeah, ain't
You
no
know,
time
moment
for
you
trying to
walk
be
and
through
no
pretty.
city
Waygrass,
had,
that
no city
canvas
had
is
the
gonna
winter time
soak
in New
that
York. You
water
gotta
up.
have a Scully. You gotta have a
They-
Scully
Niggas don't
on.
even buy
DJ,
niggas don't even buy coats no more. They get a jacket and a hoodie. I swear to God, they get a jacket and a hoodie.
DJ,
Yeah, this is
You
what
gotta
I
be
do
little,
too. I
with
get
them
the
shoes
jacket
right
in the
there,
winter
the moment
you
you
gotta be
walk
little
through
young
because it's more
Waygrass,
New York
fashionable
walking
to
that
around.
get a
It is
canvas
more
jacket.
gonna
Well,
soak
it's
fashionable.
that
95
water up.
degrees. Niggas walking around with hoodies on up here
I
in
done
New York.
had them, bro.
What's wrong with these
That's
little
an
niggas?
old shoe, bro. That shoe been out. That shoe was out in the 90s or something, like early 2000s,
Bro,
bro. That's
niggas
old
always
shoe, bro.
bring back. Niggas always bring back shit, bro. Damn
Back
near
in my day.
most
Mhm.
brands is not even new brands. You know what I'm saying? Most shit just
And then
making a
get what?
comeback.
All this shit is a
The
remix.
soles
Yep.
ain't even. The
All it is
soles ain't even like those sturdy soles.
And
You
then
got to
double
go
sole.
back to
Yeah,
the
it
store.
would. That was
Look, man,
My
them
son
look,
was
that motherfucker
had
gonna be
on some of
hard,
them
bro. It gonna
shoes.
push pressure points on the bottom of your feet. I done bought like 4 pair of them. They good
Look
for
at
the
this
summer,
though,
bro.
but look at this. Look at this. This is the winter
those
ones.
is
This
nice.
is the insulated shits. You
Yeah,
could tell
see, you
from
gotta
right
have
here.
that. Yeah,
Them
you
hoes
don't
is
want
nice.
pussy.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Look at
Hey,
these
you-
right
you-
here.
So
Look
they
at
look like
these
an
Them
right here.
bitches is hard.
Look at these right here.
Now
Hey,
they,
Witch Doctor, you seen that
you see
picture
how
of that
fatter they
video
is.
with me in my game up there in the
Eskimo.
snow? Remember?
Oh,
And it
yeah,
was
yeah.
all white, and then we was really in the snow. So I
Motherfuckers
know,
cool,
you
though.
know,
Them
it
black
gets
ones are
cold
nice
in
when they're
California too. So I understand. It ain't about looking good sometimes. You got to wear some shit that's going to insulate you when you in that snow.
Oh yeah,
You know,
In
yeah,
the,
yeah.
in the wintertime,
It
in the
ain't
wintertime in New York, that's the time to get fly. We get fly in the wintertime, really.
Oh, that's y'all time
We
because
keep,
y'all
yeah, we
jackets
keep
and
it,
stuff.
we keep
Yeah,
it simple. We
yeah.
keep it simple in the summer, but in the
I
wintertime
do
we
say
get
y'all
fly.
do be having some fly jackets.
Yeah, they motherfucking cold
See, I
game
had the
tough with
desert.
it.
I had the
They
desert.
Dapper
Cold,
them.
yeah,
They
yeah.
got
Oh,
Dapper
they tough.
them
They
and
cold game is
Mason
tough.
them. Shit, yeah, them niggas, man. What?
Yeah, it look fly when you put a little rabbit on your woman.
Nigga,
You know what I mean?
Cameron
A little
came out with a whole
on her
pink
back,
boy.
man.
What you mean?
You step out looking good. You know what I'm saying? Little fox fur on her or something, man. That shit look hard when a player step
You see
out.
them right there? That's what I had right there. Them jump boots, like them ones, them desert ones. They
This right here.
put you in the mind of some
Y'all
Timberland.
can have those. Y'all can have those.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no.
fucking with those.
The desert to the bottom right.
The sand looking one down
Yeah,
to the bottom to the right.
This right here.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Desert
I'm not
Storm.
rocking
Yeah,
this
yeah.
unless I'm.
For the military. Nigga, let's
But
go.
that's the
Big ass boots.
that's the original
Get
look
this
of the.
nigga the
That
fuck up.
nigga ready
Get
to
him
catch
out of here,
squirrels.
man.
That nigga look like a
That
private.
boy ready to go out there and
Yeah,
catch
that's
some
a
Big ass
squirrels.
boots, nigga. No wonder you got a bad review, nigga. You got these big ass. Go ahead.
You know what it is though?
No,
Roosters
them
on it to
slim
win.
fit, bro.
Roosters on it on it to
Utility.
win. He rock
Lightweight.
shit for utility. He's on the utility shit. He's like, all right, these is useful. Ain't
Nigga,
really
he on the
fuck.
dirt roads. I mean, they don't have paved roads in Mississippi, so you got to make sure you protect.
They
the
ain't got
sheep.
no pay
Rhodes.
These is nice right here. The navy looking shits.
Yeah, them suckers
Look,
nice.
Keon,
Them gum bottom.
Yes,
I
sir.
got shoes. Keon, you know I got shoes, Keon. I showed you.
I do,
one
I
night.
do, but
But
that
they ain't
wasn't a
useful.
good purchase. What you mean?
Nah, bro. But them right there, bro. If you at the club and somebody get, boy, don't you know how you can start
Nah, you
somebody
can't
up
wear
with the
them
bottom
to
of
the
them
Going
things,
to
bro.
the club.
Like,
Nah,
look,
hey,
you
hey,
just
hey,
imagine
This
little
nigga's
Izzy
bugging.
come
This nigga
up.
out.
Look, just imagine little Izzy
That boy out
come
there
up from
square. That boy,
This nigga ready
that
that
boy gotta
desert
get him a
star
pair of
kick
boots
club.
to square
to the chest.
dance in,
This nigga in
man.
the
A
club.
straight kick
He
to
gotta,
the chest,
got
bro.
This nigga in the club on some G.I. Joe
Bruce in the
desert
club.
storm shit.
Bruce in the club with some utility boots, square dancing.
Oh shit.
This nigga rocking these to the club. Look
Oh,
at
come
this
on.
nigga.
What we talking about?
Them Desert Storms. Hey, airport.
That man
This nigga
square
think he
that
come
boy
to
square
rob
dance on
somebody.
point.
Rock
Tad
Desert
boots,
Look,
nigga. You gonna get the club.
And
Go
get what?
bullshit.
them boots right there, I'll guarantee that you don't twist your ankle. Boy, a straight kick with them motherfuckers.
Don't nobody
Boy,
going to
say,
club
I'll
wearing
say,
a
but that boy, hey,
Not only you not gonna
this
put
man's
He's going to club to look good. Nigga ain't worried about his ankles in the club. What's going on?
He ain't worried about
and
their ankles.
the heel part of
Ankles,
it
they
be
want
like
to buy Jordans.
reinforced, bro. The heel part of them boots, a roundhouse kick like Van Damme, is him under the table.
and your ass can hide the
Help
22
me, y'all.
motherfuckers too. The
That
fuck?
nigga can't even lift his
Man,
foot.
what in the hell are those?
And you could, it looked like you could
going
climb a
to?
tree. It looked like you climb a tree and chase after a squirrel.
What I want them for. That's what I want them
Nigga,
for.
unsquirrel.
Them all-terrain, them ATVs, bro, they all-terrain shoes, bro. Them all-terrain vehicles.
I be forgetting where some of these dudes is from, man. I be forgetting where some
If
of
you
y'all
wear
dudes
those to the
from.
club,
Y'all
somebody gonna
dudes
think
is
you're doing
real
some plumbing work outside.
Hey,
Right, you about to
Rooster get a
shoot
pair of
that
those
bad
so
boy.
they'll match the mud. They'll match the mud.
If he
on
wear
the
that, they'll
mud
hire this nigga.
flaps.
They'll hire him as the bouncer if he
No,
wears.
on God, for real. If you come to the club
And
with boots
Rooster
on,
like
I
the
think you
suit
about to shoot that
because
bitch
it'll
up.
match
I ain't
the
gonna.
mud
Yeah, I
flaps.
think he on some shit.
Now, a lot of
Rooster
shoes
had like the
do be changing styles. Like they'll bring the styles from the 70s back and they'll just change the heel on it or
Right.
different things like that. Because my son, he was out, like you said, Books, he had some Prada shoes on. And when I looked at them, I was like, oh, they're pretty cool. I was like, but them is Buster Browns. He said, Buster Browns? I said, yeah, they just put a different heel on them. Just like the Stan Smith tennis shoe. Now they put a big heel on it and call it a Prada. Because they got like tennis shoes that people wear with suits.
Mhm.
But it's like a dress tennis shoe.
Right, the white
You ever
soul,
seen 'em?
like I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about. I know
yeah. A lot of the dudes
that's
from
more of my
ESPN,
style. Yeah, I know
instead
exactly
of
what
wearing
you're
the
talking about.
hard bottoms and stuff, they
Motherfuckers
have the
cost
suit.
too. Yeah,
Right. And I'm like, that's just a Stan Smith with a big heel on it.
yeah.
They just
I know,
change it up. So the Prada shoes, I was like Buster Browns. When we was kids, your church shoes was Buster Browns. But now
Right.
now they're Prada. You
Because
know?
they got the foam fluffy heel. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, and they be the same thing, and they just charge you $500 for
The
it.
first Gucci sneaker, then they turned them into the Rockaway sneaker. That's all it was. The first
Somebody
Gucci
out in the
sneaker was
wilderness.
Rockaway
I
sneaker.
thought Buster Brown was the
Damn,
baby
boy, some
shoes.
sound like they getting ate by
Yes, that's what I'm
mosquitoes
talking
right
about.
now.
The shoes you got as a
Yeah,
kid.
somebody
Background
homeless.
sound like they getting ate by mosquitoes. Somebody running.
That nigga in the woods.
Yeah, who's homeless? Who is homeless with good Wi-Fi?
But I thought the Buster Brown was the baby shoes. Like the
Yeah, with good
train
Wi-Fi.
them how to walk.
What? Somebody sound like they standing next to a puddle.
Is that Rooster? Please don't say that.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's Rooster.
Somebody sound like they standing next to some
Why y'all
standing
be trying to
water.
target me?
Man, you
Look,
know
I'm telling you, ain't now one of y'all got nothing on me, bro.
Hear your
Hold
pet
on,
cricket
man.
going crazy.
I don't know where y'all get this from, bro.
Oh, we got something on
I'm
you.
outside. You can't go
He like
outside.
them
They
boots
probably
that
shoot
match
It's called
the mud.
enclosure.
It match the
It's called
mud.
air conditioning.
Boy, like them.
you outside.
Everybody just be quiet for 5 seconds.
No, hold on. Some of y'all can't go outside because they probably risk the gunshot
Hey.
and everything. Look, I can go
Hey,
outside.
hey,
See,
Rooster in
y'all
the
ain't
truck right
used
now.
to hearing crickets.
Hey, Rooster, you can't go
Man,
inside.
Well, I already know
crazy
it's
as
pitch
hell.
dark for Rooster at right now, boy. When the mosquitoes get that
I
loud,
told you
Listen what I'm
when the
saying.
Rooster, I told you to pay the rent, bro. I
I'm
told you.
outside. See, y'all don't see nature because they spraying poison on everything y'all live around. They,
Terry, you
y'all-
old
you
school.
when you
live
can hear
on
the
concrete
crickets, when you
jungle,
can hear the
you
crickets
ain't
like
got
that, boy, they
grass.
ain't got no light poles in the neighborhood.
Ain't got no respect for you.
They ain't got no light poles, boy. That shit
No,
pitch black, dog.
That's why you wear them boots and get
That's
away
your
with it.
problem. See, the white folk done redline your crickets. Hold on, the white folk done redline the crickets to their neighborhoods where your black ass can't hear 'em. See, they ain't in your neighborhood because you ain't got nothing to eat over there.
No, I'm
Rooster
just
at the truck
inside.
stop.
I'm just
Rooster at the truck stop.
White folk like to go outside and hear nature. White folk like to go outside and hear nature, crickets chirping.
That's why you outside.
And everything.
That's why you
got so
outside.
many people.
You want to be a
You
white
got
man.
so many
Okay,
people.
Hey,
in-
Rooster,
no,
be the
you
white
got
man.
so many people in your neighborhood.
Yo, King Rooster,
With
Rooster.
them regular cars and them
Rooster, I got a,
FITs.
I got a quick question
The
for you,
bugs
Rooster.
scared to come out.
Rooster, I got a
go
quick
ahead.
question for you. Slavery ended where you at?
Damn.
They got the colored side of the truck yard. He got to stay on the colored side of the truck yard.
Because that's all roots to be sung, bro. You know
certain water fountains he still can't drink out of.
Say that again. I ain't hear what you said. No, you said.
No, I'm asking you if slavery is over where you at.
You said what?
Is slavery over? Is slavery finished where you at?
Man, y'all be talking about slave. You inner city Negroes is a slave. They got y'all paying $2,500 for them turnaround ass little ass kitchen, and a lot of y'all starving. Got to work 3 jobs just to make ends meet, and you ain't even pay half your bill. My bill paid for the next month. What you doing?
Yeah, for a run down ass. Okay.
You don't gotta pay no bill. You live in the woods. You ain't get no bill. You got no bill.
Half of y'all inner city pro. Half of y'all inner city folks is on the internet.
That man Rooster,
for a way to come out of
been
y'all
living in the woods for so long. He mosquito proof. They don't even want his ass. They hiding that motherfucker. They just
he got kicked out of 2 homeless shelters last year.
That nigga heart don't pump period, pump off. That nigga got
the mosquitoes don't even want to bite on that nigga no more. The mosquitoes don't even want to bite on that nigga no more. They like, man, fuck that.
Them niggas tired. Them niggas tired of that blood. Them niggas is tired of that shit. They need some use.
Yeah, niggas be out there in the sticks.
But I can tell you what will happen down here.
I'm not trying to live in the sticks.
That man got a real. That man live in a real deal tree house. That man live in a tree house right now.
Ain't got one.
He outside.
Y'all hating on this brother.
He outside dressed in deer piss right now. He right now done cover his whole body in deer piss right now. Man got on a full clone of deer piss.
Wait. Deer piss is a survival tactic.
Y'all have not even been out of y'all.
Wait a minute. Y'all niggas don't hunt.
Look.
Wait, what?
Let me tell you this, bro. A lot of y'all inner city dudes have not.
Nigga, that's some bestiality. R. Kelly.
No, y'all niggas don't hunt. You gotta
that's
drink yourself in
bestiality
deer
mixed with
piss.
R. Kelly.
Yeah. He say he let deer piss on him. What did he say?
Niggas say he let the deer piss on him.
DJ, I can tell a lot of these people ain't been out of their city, bro. They inner city life. Bro, Mississippi is one of the flattest places in the world where you can see everything, right?
Who gives a fuck?
Everywhere you go outside of Mississippi, left and right, they in the mountains or in the trees. Y'all basically live in the sticks, but some of y'all people that's in the city, y'all confined to the concrete jungle. That's why you can't hear the crickets.
$7.
That's why you can't see the stars.
$7 an hour.
Man, some of y'all been living all y'all life and ain't seen a star. All y'all been living. Some of y'all
$7 an hour in Mississippi is middle class.
I'm not about to let.
And that
$7 an hour in Mississippi is middle class.
And that black kid that drowned it on the island. That black kid that drowned it on Horn Island. That's Mississippi.
Yeah, the last 2
Listen
people
what I'm
found hung was in
saying. Okay,
Mississippi
since
too.
you said that, since you brought that up,
Nolan Wills.
You remember what I've been telling y'all? Mississippi got a whole lot of money. Y'all can look in all them videos.
$7 an hour in Mississippi is middle class. What are you talking about?
Better than
Is
y'all.
you cool?
Majority of these people in Mississippi
I'm
living
in
better
wages
than
$7,
y'all,
I think, or 11.
bro. Y'all crazy. Mississippi done shut the damn internet down. Y'all know what to say and not to say. Y'all done shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
The internet don't even work in Mississippi. What are you talking about?
Y'all on Starlink. Everybody in Mississippi on Starlink right now.
Majority of people that live in the state of Mississippi, they either got a goddamn tractor, a zero turn, or a push mower. Y'all motherfuckers living in houses that your front yard is a goddamn flower pot.
$900 an acre down
Y'all front yard is a goddamn flower pot. Y'all got that little ass turnaround. Hold on. You look, your bathroom.
But it's a condo with 2 levels on it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
But they 20 acres down for easy for
and I see the beach, and I got beach.
They got a mobile home. They got a 300 square foot mobile home sitting on 15 acres. Nigga, you a dot on your land.
The exciting thing you see in the country is a deer.
300 square foot mobile home on 15 acres.
There is no entertainment in the country at all. The most exciting thing you see is an animal. Like, what are you doing in the country except for sitting there on your rocking chair and just being old? Like, no, ain't nobody trying to do that. I'm trying to go places. I'm trying to go to the beaches.
He's not being old. He's just practicing.
Old shit. Like,
You know what our entertainment is?
Old
You know what our entertainment is? You know what our entertainment is, Keon? Seeing one of you inner city foods come down here and get fucked up. We laugh.
So why not just go to the city?
There it is. There it is.
Let's go to the city then.
Why would somebody come down here? There's nothing down there.
No, we don't want you down here. We don't need no company.
And nobody from the city trying to come down there. Nobody city trying to come down there.
Okay, well, I didn't send you no damn invitation either. You asking about
trust me. If I'm gonna go to some damn shit,
I ain't look. Hold on.
Crackers down there running. You niggas down there scared crackers down there.
I did not send you no invitation. Man, when you call
them crackers down there weighing you niggas out, man, hanging you niggas, and you niggas ain't doing nothing.
That man, you go to Mississippi, they got
niggas ain't doing nothing down there. Still scared of
they don't want your
damn Mississippi. They got 300
only
square
reason why you
foot.
still in the city is because they let you hunt down them old downtrodden ragged ass white girls that they allow you to have because they
And in Mississippi, they got 300 they got 300 square feet of home in Mississippi with 15 acres of land. You gotta admit,
Rooster, you gotta admit, your family decided to stay. They didn't go with Sojourner and them. You know what I mean? They was too scared. They decided to stay with the white man.
Keon. My family is right there where you at. They everywhere. My folks is everywhere.
Nah, Nick, no, you're still in Mississippi. So your immediate family decided to stay with the white boy.
Hold on. You don't know where my family lineage come from, but due to my my people being everywhere, bro, I ain't never had to go nowhere and pay for no goddamn hotel to lay in no motherfucking city, bro. My people are everywhere. And then when I do go visit it,
just look at algorithms, Avatar while he talks, it is hilarious.
Rainbow Rooster.
Oh yeah, cause he's a weirdo, bro. He been doing that for like 5 years, bro. He a weirdo, a dent in the head. You can prove he's so much of a weirdo. Tell him to cam up. He got a dent in his head for being weird, bro. Somebody put them boots on his motherfucking head. He's a weirdo, bro. A fat, well-speaking weirdo. He can speak well, but he got a dent in his forehead, bro, that I cannot. I said, oh no, I can't go to jail.
And you got 300. Your house is 300 square foot on probably 5 acres of land. You a dot on your own property, nigga.
Listen, what I'm saying. I don't give a damn about being a dot on it.
And we heard you. We heard it ain't yours. It ain't yours. You remember you told on yourself. You live on your in-laws' property.
Yeah,
that ain't your property.
Air property. Ain't no in-law.
Yeah, you live on their property. You know what that means? You know what that means? You a tenant. You a tenant, nigga. You a tenant. You a tenant. You a tenant, nigga. I'm talking about other people's property. I'm talking about other people's property, man.
OPP.
They gave you one of the trees.
I thought OPP meant something else. I'm learning something.
You heard what he said? 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 He said he got to wait for his people to pass away to get the property. He don't even have no property. Like I said, you a tenant. You a tenant, nigga. You waiting for grandma. You waiting for grandma to roll over. You waiting for grandma to roll over.
So you mad your black ass grandma?
You got your own tree at the house. They gave you a tree to go ahead and lay up underneath.
I get it on your own type nigga.
That's why we hear all them goddamn crickets right now. We hear them crickets. We hear them crickets because they assign you a tree to the house.
You a Jackie Chan kid. You got your family had all.
You don't even know the price. This dude is hoping he on the wheel. Rooster hoping he on the wheel. I hope I'm on the wheel.
Your folks don't even trust.
It's a lot of embellishment.
There's a lot of
embellishment going on.
Oh yeah, on their exploits. This is crazy.
Boy, they don't even want to leave you.
So Rooster, you don't live in a treehouse, right?
Blow pop that been
no, Rooster don't have property. They gave him a bedroom. They say this is your bedroom until I roll over. They gave him a bedroom. He's a tenant. He don't know what it is to pay a light bill. He don't know what it is to pay a mortgage.
If you just live in a room, if you're just in a room and you gotta share common area. Wait a minute.
Mississippi.
You living in the
If you just rented, wait a minute. If you just renting a room. If you do,
He's not even renting. He waiting for his. He ain't even renting.
He just there.
He just there.
Like Mexican and Arab, yeah.
Like that,
and I'm glad because you downtrodden niggas.
You're not even, but you just came out of your mouth and lied. You just lied, dog. You just say that you say you 1 month up on your rent, like as if you pay a mortgage, nigga. You don't pay a mortgage. Literally, you don't pay a mortgage. You live in somebody else's house. You live in somebody else's house.
I'm gonna show you how to
wait a minute. Is he confined?
You know what
Is he
technology?
confined? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The squirrel. The squirrel put more work in.
Let me ask you this: Is he confined? Is he confined to the room, or could he share common areas like live? Like, you know what I'm saying? How is the setup?
He got a tiptoe in his house. He got a tiptoe in his own house. He got to be quiet when everybody else.
What about the kitchen? Do
he can't be as loud as he
got
wants.
permission?
Can he
Could he touch the fridge? Yeah, right.
It's a reason why he outside right now. It's a reason why he outside right now.
Wait a minute, Rooster. Every time I see you smoking, you going out. You gotta go outside. Remember early on, you was always outside.
What the hell? I got little kids. What the hell? I need to be killing them for? So I got small kids. I got respect. What the hell I want to kill my kids for? They ain't smoking, and I don't want to pick up a cigarette. So look. So you gonna deprive me of natural air? So I got.
But let me ask you this:
just blow smoke.
How much are y'all in the crib? How much are y'all living there? How much are y'all in the crib?
Everybody waiting for their piece of the house. They waiting for somebody to roll over so they can get their own phone.
Me and my family.
Is you trying to play? Hold on. Is you trying to plan an invasion or something? You trying to square me off or something?
I think so.
You asking about what's in my house?
No, I ain't coming to where y'all at. Hell no.
Hey, DJ, don't play with. Hold on.
Let a nigga invade your house.
You over here.
Nobody
Hold
coming to
on.
Mississippi.
DJ, you over here. You trying to play game with this old Denny head nigga. And this nigga got
this man sleeping in
I heard you living in something. I heard you
this man over here
something.
looking like he got a used condom on his head and trying to talk about the property we own. Yeah, this man, look, he got one of them old color change condoms on his head. When that pussy bad, it turn yellow. Look, motherfucker. But look,
and
this is what I'm saying.
you still sleeping in the same bed you was sleeping in when you was in the 4th grade, nigga. You still sleeping in the same bedroom you was in. You was in the 4th grade.
Made it out of good steel. He made it out of good steel. Motherfucker, your mattress still pissing. You a grown pissing nigga. So shut up. Get drunk and piss tonight.
We had that man waiting for somebody to roll over to take ownership. You waiting for somebody to roll over to take ownership.
That's a reality. I don't want to live. I don't want to live that reality right there, bro. Waiting for somebody
to roll over so you can come up off of them. You know what typically happens? You know what typically happens when you
algorithm. Wait a minute. That's the ultimate. Wait a minute. That's the perfect example. That's the perfect example of preying on somebody's downfall. Like the ultimate downfall.
That's exactly what it is. This man moved his whole. Instead of being a man and going outside and going get. He was man enough to start a family, but not man enough to get his own home. He waiting for them to roll over to say, "All right, baby, it's ours now." Shit crazy.
Because your
shit
folks
crazy, boy.
Smart enough to let you know what the property lot before they out.
Rooster, your shit.
Why you got to live in the city? You ain't got
You are a tenant, nigga. You don't even pay rent. You don't pay rent. You don't pay light bill. You just live there. You just there till somebody roll over.
Existing. It'd be like that.
You just existed on it. You no difference than the squirrels and lizards on the property. You no difference than the roaches that's crawling around in the house, nigga. You just like the roaches. None of y'all pay rent.
You my income.
None of y'all pay rent. None of the squirrels do. But you just came up here. You just came up here talking about you 1 month up on rent, nigga. You don't pay rent. You don't pay rent. How you 1 month up on rent?
Why? Downtrodden.
Explain that. DJ, did he say he was 1 month up on rent? Did he say that?
I think he said he
He
was
don't pay rent.
No, he definitely said that.
You got to
he
start
said a
all
couple
over.
months
You
or
said you
so.
was 1 month on rent and you don't pay rent.
And your
He
folks
said
saying,
city niggas is struggling and he 1 month on top of rent. What he said?
And you don't pay rent, nigga. You know what rent is for him? Clean the side of your house, please. Clean the side of your room, please.
That's how we.
Clean the side
That's
of
how we
your
play.
room, please.
That's how he pays rent with labor. He pays rent with labor. You know
Pay
what I'm
with
saying?
labor.
He gotta clean up
He
the
pay
other
just as
tenant's
much
crib.
rent as the lizards and the squirrels that he eats, nigga. That he pays just as much rent as them.
I see why these white folk. Look, I see why these white folk been taking these old dumb niggas shit. Your mama was out there doing the wrong
Straight
shit, wasn't giving you proper
freeloader.
paperwork. A lot of these niggas that lost houses for 50 cents
Free
on a dollar, bro. Every
freeloader.
year, look, black people that got something
You
going
know
on.
what typically
Every year, go
happens?
down to your
These
local
kids
courthouse
inherit.
and
These
start
kids
taking these old
inherit.
dumbass
The,
niggas'
their
property. You can
these
get it for
kids
at least
inherit the homes
$1,000.
from their
Get that list.
grandpappy,
Get
and then
that
they
list and
lose
start
it
taking
because
these
they
old
don't pay the
dumbass
taxes
niggas'
for the
property.
house.
Take
That's
these
what
dumbass
typically
niggas'
happens.
property. No,
That's
they
what
losing
typically
because they
happens,
ain't let their
Rooster.
kids.
They're gonna
No,
pay the
look,
taxes to the house, and
how
somebody
much-
gonna
no,
buy it
how
up
much is
underneath
they
property
you.
ain't
taxes
no.
in
They
Mississippi?
losing because
How much is
grandmama,
property
That's what
taxes in
typically
Mississippi?
happens.
grandmama stupid ass, and she was so goddamn
About
stupid that she let none
$300.
fucking school,
$300, I think,
and
for
she ain't
property
let none
taxes
of
in
her kids
Mississippi.
know none of her
When they put
business
that
because she was
house in
selfish
your
as hell.
name, they're gonna shoot the property
I
taxes
see
up,
why
and you
white
ain't gonna
folk
be able
taking
to
y'all
afford
shit.
it. They're gonna shoot the property
Man, I don't
taxes
give a
up
damn.
when they
Look,
give you the house,
you ain't in
and
my
you're not gonna
business.
be
I
able
don't
to
give a damn
afford it.
about you.
And
Ain't
it's gonna
in
be
my
somebody
business.
like me
I
that's
ain't gonna
gonna
have to
buy
pay
it
no
up
taxes
underneath
for this.
you and,
I
and,
ain't
and
gonna.
make you pay rent,
You
They're
ain't
nigga.
gonna
gonna
shoot
buy
it
a
up to
goddamn thing. Look,
$500 a
I'ma
month.
send the
And property
mosquitoes out
niggas
from your
can't afford
mama ass.
property tax
I'ma
is
send the
$500 a
mosquitoes
month.
out
That's
on
what
your
it's
mama ass.
You better hope
Look,
I don't ever
look.
find out where you live, because I'm gonna buy the property up underneath you, and then I'm gonna
Boy,
rent it out to you.
look, your ass gonna turn into a nice Christmas tree ornament if you find out where I live.
That's an ether
Yeah,
for real.
you gonna turn into a nice Christmas tree ornament. Boy, you like pine trees?
You better
You
not.
like
I
pine
better not ever find out that house going up for sale, boy, because I already know y'all not gonna pay the taxes. If somebody roll over, y'all ain't gonna pay the taxes. I'm gonna buy it up underneath you and rent it out to you, niggas.
All this shit we got, we
And
straight.
let all your little
shut the
truck
hell
stop money, let all your little truck stop money get deposited in my account.
Stop. You dumbass boy, I ain't been to a truck stop in so long. Dumbass
Yeah,
boy.
you don't work,
Shut
nigga.
up.
You just you wake up in the morning and watch the
Hell
lizards
no.
run across and do all the work, nigga.
Look. Hell no, I don't work. I just walk around with a backpack with an FRT in that motherfucker, with a cool jug of drink in that motherfucker, and play with bitches, pussies like yours.
What kind of drink? What kind of
That's
drink?
what I do.
What kind of drink?
Shit. Whatever the hell this heifer buying, because I ain't paying for shit.
Is it liquor?
No, I said whatever this heifer that was talking buying, because I ain't paying for shit.
I'm really happy for you. I'm let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
I showed you the AW said use how much credit? You had 10 credit left. You had 10 left.
Man, Rooster be on here talking like he got real responsibilities at home.
Yeah, I thought
Sweeping
Rooster
up the
sitting
side
on
of the
some.
house that you
I thought, you know what? I thought Rooster was close to like a landlord or some sort of caretaker of his.
Nah, Rooster told on himself long time ago on one of these channels that he waiting for somebody to roll over so he can actually get possession of the property in his in the family. That man
In
said
his family,
he don't
or
pay
is
no
his,
rent. He
is
don't
this
pay
his
nothing.
family, or
I
is
don't-
his old? Is there, or is it old lady? His old lady family.
I think it's his. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say he said it was his old lady. I want to say it was his old lady family.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
But and that's the crazy part about it. He be on here talking as if he taking care of business. No, you living just like the kids. You living just like the kids. You there.
Rooster
Like-
down for 10 minutes. We'll be back at 3:05.
But everybody on this panel, actually got to pay some type of bill, got to pay some type of rent, got to pay some water, got to pay a mortgage. This man out here online just chopping it up on free. Man been living free his whole life.
Oh yeah, you'll be back at 305, Rooster. My bad.
You can't knock a nigga if he got that though. I ain't gonna hold you. You wishing
Yeah,
on a
but
nigga
listen,
I know
listen,
that's
it's
different. That's crazy.
but the thing is right. He be on here talking sporty like he taking care of business at home.
Bro,
That's the
everybody
whole
said
thing.
it. Everybody's be doing it. Not everybody. A lot of people do that shit, bro. Because it's easy to come online and embellish on all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To add extra seasoning to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And if
you
you
can
ain't,
tell
if
that
you
you
ain't
can-
paying
don't
no
you-
bills, you can't be talking about you got bread. I'm sorry.
Don't you feel like you got like a sixth sense with like telling when a nigga lying though? You know what I mean?
I could tell when people exaggerating, but I don't like being gaslighted, and I don't like coming across like a hater. So I just don't call
you don't
people.
say
up.
shit. Yeah,
I just
yeah,
go
I
along
know.
with it. But a lot of people come on the panels and say shit, and I'm like, I don't know.
Who is Doctor? Say their name.
A lot.
Who?
A
Say
lot
their
of
name.
people. A lot of people.
It's
you know
a
what I'm
lot.
saying? It's too numerous. It depends on the day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't be a full out lie, but you could tell that they put in a little bit of extra on their story. Like I know hella homies if they tell you about a fight they was in, how you gotta hear somebody else tell the fight.
So they
But them
embellish
niggas gonna tell the
on their
right.
exploits.
Exactly.
They be doing.
Hey,
Remember
boy,
that
there's
time
somebody
when
ruthless in the chat. They
what
call
was
that
his
dude a
name?
forest squatter. They
What was his
ruthless.
goddamn
They
name?
ruthless in
Soldier
the
Boy
chat.
was talking about that gun.
Soldier Boy when they ran down
Oh
on
yeah,
the
when they rob, when they try to rob him.
Hey, y'all think the stuff I was saying was diabolical? When you look at the chat, somebody called that dude a forest squatter. But they diabolical in the chat.
A forest
Who's a
squatter.
forest squatter?
Who the fuck is a
what that mean?
forest squatter? A nigga who live in the woods.
Well, they have
homeless,
different
homeless.
laws in different states. That nigga just set up a homestead, and you can claim the land if it's been unclaimed for over 20 years and different shit.
Oh, if you get farms and shit, you could claim the land.
Hey,
Like homestead
that's that
animals
country
and
shit,
shit.
man. Y'all don't. You
I'm
city
telling you.
slickers don't understand.
Wait, in
I
the city.
find out where that dude live,
Wait
I'ma
a minute,
buy
there's
the
squat.
property.
Wait a minute, there's squatting finesse in the city too. If you go and take over somebody crib that's vacant and get meals delivered there and pay to maintain that shit, they gotta
Yeah,
go
that's
to
true.
courts to get you out of there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and they give you some
Don't let you
That's
pay
true.
property tax. You know what I'm saying?
So I can just take
That's
over
why I won't
somebody's
let nobody
property
live
if I
with me,
stay there
DJ,
for
man. I don't want to have to go
Yeah,
to court to take
you could
them out of
take
my
over
house,
somebody,
man.
bro. There's a lot of people in, bro. You'd be surprised how many people in New York, bro, just got an abandoned crib that's just a whole crib and they in another country somewhere or somewhere down south or somewhere, bro. Because one of my partners used to do that
You know
shit.
that happened, DJ? Because the small hats, a lot of the
Yeah.
small hats, you know, they be having them houses in the hood, and they just let that shit go to waste. So brothers keep going in there, and they fix it up, and they start, you know what I'm saying? And before you know, when that small hat find out, now he got to do all this court shit, and if he do
To get you out there.
get you out of there, you still got to pay them people now to get them out. So you got to give them a little.
And
fee
don't
before
let
you
it be
leave.
somebody that passed, because if they show up to court and you show up, bro, there's people that done own cribs like that, bro.
Yeah, Otis know all the ins and outs about that. You know, Otis know all.
But that's what ends up. That's what ends up happening. They'll pass the house off to somebody thinking it's gonna stay in the family. They don't know how to pay the taxes. They don't know the taxes gonna go up. Then I come around and just buy the house right up underneath them.
But see, that's
Hey,
the
you
thing.
wanna-
You can go on the website and you can see there's people that's don't even, not saying don't pay their taxes, people that's behind on their taxes, and you can take over their property like that too.
Ain't that that escrow shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You spend more money in the eviction process than anything else, and that ain't nothing.
In a place like Mississippi, how much is property taxes? $500.
Well, you know, it's based on when you got there.
Yeah,
so
well, like, yeah,
it's whatever. It's based on how long they've been
like,
there.
what's the average? Is that what,
Yeah.
is that what you asked?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What's the average? Hold on, I can look it up. You said for Texas?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. That's a good question, actually. Because he always talking about Mississippi is rich. So listen, you said
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No, but you got to think about it. It's easier to look rich when you in a, I guess, a more like poverty type of area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, say for
But
instance,
it's
like
easy.
say for instance, if you like how a lot of people make their money in California, then they move into Texas. Yes, because Texas you can get more. You can get a way bigger, like that $1 million can stretch more in Texas. That's just what I'm saying.
No, definitely. Like a house in New York, the average house in New York is $500,000. You go down to Texas, you know what I'm saying, and you get a $200,000, $250,000 house. You came up, and you still got $250 in your pocket.
Well, it says for Mississippi, right? The average like rate percentile is 58%, and the average payment is $989 to $1,028. So. I never own a home. I don't know what that can compare to. So, but yeah, y'all go ahead. You homeowners, go ahead.
I'm in South Florida, so that don't count. So I let y'all give y'all rates.
Yeah, because your shit probably.
South Florida probably the same. That's probably about the same rate.
Hell no.
Nah, it's a lot more than that.
A lot more than that.
So, do you ever really own your home? I mean. Because after you pay for it all these years, the bank still own your shit if you don't pay for
your
it.
30-year mortgage, you definitely own it.
Your grandma still be warm.
Still got to pay the property taxes.
Grave, everybody ready to sell the place. And then in
the good thing about it is you got to
$3 million. I'm just saying.
That's the good thing about it.
Own it,
no,
but you don't really own it. You don't pay the taxes and things.
But why
on
wouldn't you? When you can go buy you a condo or you know what I mean?
Well, you said why wouldn't you? But people don't though, young man.
But what you got to look at is right how that money is going to accumulate, like the property worth of what is going to be. You'll be able to dig yourself out of any hole. So, like you say, property might be worth $3 million.
Your home is always going to go up. The equity in your home is always going to go up.
Yeah, so it's going to always be better than sitting your money in the bank. So your house 30 years from now might be four times worth what the house was.
Keon,
no, definitely investing in like tangible things is way better.
Investing is always better. Investing is always better than having your money sitting in the bank.
In the bank, that's it depends. It depends because again, you can. But go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
It depends on the investment, but it got to be something that it got to be. Yeah, it depends on the investments.
But no, if you have actual tangible things, though, that's why these rappers always they buy the watches and the chains and stuff like that.
Appreciate value,
exactly.
It's the equity. It's the equity value in it.
Especially not only is just the fact that they got a chain from whoever, right? It's the fact that they bought the chain, so that's what gives it more value. But go ahead.
And it's let me say this.
Could get more value, but it's not. I don't think.
But let me say this, the Witch Doctor.
I don't think the value go up when you buy it after you buy that. Them.
Well, no, it don't go up.
Witch Doctor. Let me say this though, Witch Doctor. You know,
money off of real estate than even sell.
Most of them chains they ain't finished paying for them. They're leasing them shit.
Most rappers wear fake.
That same concept applies to the bank, you guys. Anytime you deposit money into the bank, you gave them your money. They just promise you that if you want it, you could go ahead and pull these numbers out, but you gave them your money to the bank. Once you get a direct deposit, you already said, this is your money now, bank. But the bank say, hey,
no,
if you need something, you can come and get it.
That's false.
I think we should listen to Algorithm. He's the only one up here that's paid a mortgage. You other niggas only pay rent.
No, that's false.
I'm telling you right now.
Because they give you
Algorithm know what he's talking about.
What is the shit that they give you, right? If you put your money into a bank or a savings, and
you don't even know what the name of it is.
I didn't expect that we were gonna have this conversation. Honestly, you niggas don't talk about this type of shit. I'm not prepared for this. You niggas don't talk about this type of shit. But what's it?
The young
What was the
question? What is it called?
Keon, you don't even rent your room right there.
Damn.
It's okay, bro. So y'all acting like you just want to roast me, but it's
you just have birth.
But you know what I'm talking about. If you put your money into a bank, you know that there's something. It's a percentage that they give you in which it I forgot what it's called.
It's thing that is called. It's called something with bank. I'm not sure.
Let me ask you this, Algorithm. If you
call a job, young man, it's called a job.
You deposit
this nigga, he don't know either. This is what's so sad.
If you deposit $1 million in the bank, can you return the next day and get that $1 million out the bank?
You do what?
I say if you deposit
Good
$1
question.
million,
No, because they have a cap. You can't
Listen,
take the whole
let me say this. Let me say this.
because
Let me
it's
say
not
this
gonna
again.
be
Let me say this
available.
again.
It's not going to be there.
How bank deposits work, you guys. All right, you become the creditor. The bank is usually. You know what? Let me pull it up. I don't want to say that people say I'm making things up. I'll pull it up.
I
I'll pull it up.
because basically the bank use your money to make more money.
Yeah. Hey, Witch Doctor, Witch Doctor, put me on screen, Witch Doctor, please. I'm not making this up, you guys. Legally speaking, right? Yes, when you put cash in the standard bank account, the legal ownership of the specific dollar transfer to the bank. It says you become a creditor. That's how banks work. And the bank, and you could easily go in there and get money out. That's how banks work. Anytime you direct deposit, you are giving your money to the bank, and now it's theirs. They just promise you that you can come and pick up a certain amount of money.
Exactly. They use your money.
That's how banks work.
Yeah, they use your money for interest. That's what I just said.
Yeah, but it's when you give it to them legally, you're giving it to them.
Thank you. That is. But I don't know what the acronym stands for. But it's called APY. Like, you put your money into a bank and you keep it there. They give you a certain amount of percentage or interest. That's usually around like 4%, because that's what I got from my bank. But what? Huh?
No, man, all I'm saying, if you could withdraw all your money, how is it them niggas bread? And you could take all of that shit out and give it to another bank.
You can't typically withdraw all your, like, depending on how much money you have, they'll tell you can only take a certain percentage
So
out.
if you like, I want to close my account and I need my bread.
You can close your account and get your money out. It's gonna, but it'll take. They have to clear it.
The process.
They have to clear it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a clear process. They're getting the money from
No, it's not going to be there.
It's
I was comparing it.
I got the money.
I brought that up. I brought that up because I was comparing it.
60-day process before they're gonna give you some kind of bullshit.
But they'll give me my bread though.
They're gonna give you your bread. Yeah,
there we
definitely.
go.
Yes,
at the end of the day, my money in the bank is my money. I don't know what you're trying to say.
So the reason why I brought that particular topic up is the same thing like home ownership. It's the banks, right? And if you want to sell it, you'll get your money. It's the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say. They just doing it with property now versus cash dollars. They're following the same system.
Well, what about when you see like real estate tycoons like Grant Cardone say you're not even supposed to, well, you shouldn't be buying property. Like you should be buying property.
Why do you say that?
Because they want you to, because they live by the principles of living off debt. The thing is, when you live off debt, you don't have to pay no interest. So if I'm renting out all my properties, that means it's getting taken care of, and I don't have to worry about paying anything, because when it's time to pay those taxes, I'm living off debt. Anytime you have debt, you take that off when it's when you're generating money from the property. So even though it's getting paid off and the taxes getting paid off and stuff, it's still considered debt because it's what you owe. So that's the principle they live by. A lot of people do real estate differently. Some people say own all the property. Some people say just live through debt, and a lot of them do.
I ain't go, but living off debt ain't a bad thing. Like I'd rather be living off debt in a condo than living off my own, and I'm where Rooster at, you know what I mean, or we're in Mississippi somewhere. It's a different.
No, nothing wrong with it.
When you leasing shit, right? Like, do you like leasing, or do you fuck with the idea of leasing a car?
No, I don't. I would lease if I'm doing it for a business. So if I'm doing it for a business, I'll lease it, because all the money that I spend using that car, it will come right back to me. I would use it as a business, only lease for a business. I wouldn't lease personally.
Why not?
Because I can't get the tax benefit of the business. So right now, if I buy a car, let's say for $150,000, and I put it under LLC, as I'm working, it's a business vehicle. I get all that. I get all that money back. I get every dime back. Any repairs, I get all that money back when it's time for me to file my taxes. And exactly. So that's why people get the lease for it.
That's why people writing off stuff like G wagons and stuff like that.
Hey, get a
Yeah,
G-Wagon,
all
and
those
if you're doing-
content
Uber,
creators you see right now, all those content creators you see right now, and they got all these fly vehicles. Guess what? They writing it off doing being a content creator. So they really not paying anything. All that money is coming right back to them. They're using it as a tax write-off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's just what it is.
That's
But in order
regular game.
for that to work, you have to have you got to have two cars. One's a personal vehicle and one's for business. You have to have a personal vehicle for that to work. You just can't say I only have a business car.
So you could show that the car is that you only using it for business, in case they try to like, audit you or something. Okay, that's
Exactly.
Let's say I'm leasing like a 2026 Cadillac truck, DJ, and I give it to you, and you do Uber. Like you escorting, big wigs around in there as a business. I write up the business. I pay you. Like we all eating off it. You know what I'm saying? And
so let me ask y'all this: your monthly payment and insurance for that car, you get all of that shit back?
You get all of it back.
No, you don't.
You get all. No, I'm saying because you're only using it for business. Every time you turn the keys, it's for business.
You get it all back. It's a write-off. All of it is a write-off.
Wait a minute. So you telling me, let's say your car payment is like whatever the fuck, any number, you get all of that shit back.
You don't get it all
as a
back,
write-off.
You get a write-off. You get a nice.
It got to be within the limit.
Every dollar, it got to be within the business. So let's say if you like he said, he used Uber. That's a great example. If you do only Uber with that vehicle, you're gonna get all your dollar, everything that you put into that vehicle, you're gonna get it back as a write-off.
Seats, everything. Keep tracks of it. You
got to keep it all.
Yeah,
you should. You should have that. So when you go to your tax preparer, you say your CPA. Once you go to your CPA and you give him all that stuff, he's gonna input all that information in, and you're gonna get a write-off for it. Most businesses, right, high-owned businesses, their CPAs will come up to them and tell them, hey, you need to find like you need to spend like $20 million, or and you need to spend $20 million so you could get back X amount for your taxes. And that's when you see companies buy a whole bunch of cars and a whole bunch of new computers. This is why they'll have like driving services, because all that becomes a tax write-off.
And you get like the state average now is 72 cents per mile. Like, so imagine like you have a fleet of vehicles like throughout the year.
So you're just getting your gas money back? Is that what
you're getting? Gas plus the mileage, whatever.
You're getting mileage. You're getting mileage, gas money. How much you pay for the lease?
Everything.
How much you pay for the lease?
You got to keep every receipt, everything. You bring all that. Yeah. But I don't think it still adds up where you get everything back, but you get a nice little chunk back. You know what I'm saying?
Good. All right. Y'all was talking. There you
it's a
go.
little hustle. It's a nice.
Good job, Black man.
It's a rich man.
Like I
it's a
learned
rich man's
something.
hustle. It's definitely a rich man's hustle.
Yeah. I mean, it's just playing the tax write-off game. Really, like you just like, especially if you got some type of business that require a vehicle. Like, oh yeah, it's easy to do. No doubt.
Like them dudes, they be getting them boats. You see how they get them boats, and then they let people, take people out overseas. It's like
let's say you buy like a pickup truck and you do like
moving.
That's some working shit. Yeah.
You do moving.
Like if you get a truck like you get a truck that's over 6,000 pounds, that's an easy write-off.
Okay.
Like, cause it's like they got certain requirements for the write-off. Like I say, 6,000 pounds. It just depends on what the nature of your business too, though. It got to be reasonable. You can't just go get a G-Wagon for like a delivery service. Nah, I mean it don't. You know what I'm saying?
Doctor? Pull that up. Which doctor? Blow the screen up for me again. So this is the business use percentage that you would get for a leased vehicle. That's how it works.
Okay, so if you use the vehicle 100% for business, you can deduct the full cost of the monthly lease payment. That is crazy. That y'all see that
And then
shit? If you use it for both
you
personal
can
and work
put in-
tasks, you can only deduct the exact percentage driven for business. So that means you gotta have like take mileage.
Look at the operating expense. You can also write off a matching business percentage of gas, insurance, repairs, and parking. All that stuff you get to write off.
Yeah.
So you must keep a
Because you're
detailed
using
logbook
Yeah, you
to
gotta
prove
have
how
every
many
receipt,
miles.
everything you gotta
Okay.
keep
Every time you pull up to the
everything.
gas station, yeah.
That's what I was talking about, the
But,
mileage.
but ain't nothing wrong with that if you're getting that money back. And then you got somebody logging it in. It's typically somebody, at the job that you got logging all these mileages and stuff in towards the end of the day. You'll have you got to have a paper trail and a digital trail.
They got apps for all that though now though.
Yeah, they got apps for it. Say stuff like that.
Yeah, and
Then
most shit
like-
most of us don't even use like cash. We use like cards, and you could just log into your shit and see all your transactions.
And then when you got like these new vehicles now, like the Tesla vehicles, they got it to where they log all your mileage and everything in it. So routes, all that stuff. So you can actually use that, get that information, that data, and send it to IRS if they ever want to audit you. But you got to have it, and you got to have it for, I want to say 5 to 7 years. You got to keep it. You got to keep it. You got to archive it.
It's 5 to 7. I thought it was 2 years. It's 5 to 7.
Depending on the size of the company. But I want to say it's 5 to 7. I could be wrong, depending on the state. Maybe each state is different.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But most definitely, a lot of your content creators that you see buying all these cars and these jewelries, they're writing it off for the business. They're saying that I bought this for content creation and stuff like that, and then they write it off. So they need to lessen their tax burden. Since they need to lessen their tax burden, they have to buy these things so they don't owe. They get money back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the shit that I believe that they should have been teaching everyone in school, because this is what transitions into our lives, our daily lives. If they taught people how to manage things in this way, I think a lot of people would do it.
Before you go out and get that scat pack, you go get you a nice little.
The thing is I don't want to say something and somebody come on here and be like, "Oh, that's a lie." That's why I pulled it up, DJ. Let you know I ain't making this stuff up.
But the
so algorithm, you work in finance or some shit, or you just learn from like just experience with being a business owner and shit?
I learned from experience. And then like when you dealing with when you're dealing with CPAs, instead of just letting them handle it, you want to sit down with them and get an understanding on why these finances are going this way. Then you'll go get with another CPA just to ensure that what that CPA is telling you is accurate. Because at the end of the day, people could be people. So you gotta,
but the thing is,
check
though,
just to make sure ripping you off.
The average person don't know all of the people might say loopholes when it comes to taxes. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that.
But now they got cheat codes now. Like you can literally go on like Chat GPT now. You can literally go on, you can research these things. You got people talking about it on YouTube. There's many avenues it's if you choose to go on there and get educated on it. Just like we choose to figure out what all the sports stats is. We choose to figure out all these cars and how much all these Jordans and stuff cost. It's a choice. If you choose to learn this information, this financial information, you would soon apply it to your life, especially if you've seen it working.
No, that's a fact.
This nigga says songs like scamming.
That's not that's what people say though. When you think about it, they always say it. They say, "Oh, the billionaires don't pay no taxes." It's in the rules. They say the millionaires don't pay no taxes. It's in the rules. You can literally do this yourself if you had your own business.
And plus, they operate from the trust system. You know, like they move out of trust, not just regular bank accounts and stuff like that. Like we was talking about earlier, they go off the trust.
Listen, they are billionaires and millionaires to put the information out there. You just gotta add a little bit more research to it to get the scope of it. For instance, they'll tell you. You heard Elon say he told the bank, "Hey, I'll give you X amount of stocks if you loan me the money to buy Twitter." And then he go to somebody else and say, "Hey, I want to keep my stocks. Can you buy this off of me?" And guess what he has? He has a liability now. So if you apply these things, it can work for you too, but probably on a smaller scale because you don't have the finances that they have.
No, it's because your black ass is black and you're going to end up going to jail for the shit Elon doing. Shut your black ass up and stop living in white folk dreams, trying to live in white folk dreams.
Damn.
Your ass going to go to jail for trying to play with somebody and talk about, let me borrow this on top of this, and you ain't.
Living through your grandpappy's pappy's property. Okay? The only thing you know how to do right now is follow rules. They tell your ass, take your shoe off. When you get into the house, you know how to follow rules right now. You don't know how to run shit. You know how to follow rules. I need you. Listen, don't touch my orange juice. Yeah, you still live in a house where you gotta label the food. You still live in a house where you gotta label what's yours. You gotta go in there and tell everybody, "Hey, this is my bread. Who ate my bread? Who ate my bread? I bought this bread." That's the life that you live in. You live in a house where you gotta ask for permission to go in certain parts of the house. See, with me, I could crank up all my TVs. I could yell in my house, and guess what? No one would come to me and say, "Keep it down," because I can. You can't. You don't even know what freedom really is. You've been living off someone else's land. You no difference than the animals that roam your yard, nigga.
He don't know who I am.
He been up here before you, though, Rooster.
Listen, Rooster, what you gotta understand is, Rooster, one thing about me, I have excellent memory, Rooster. So when you say something once, when you say something once, you're gonna remember what you said, Rooster. And we all heard, you know, your ass came on here trying to lie, saying that you paid 1 month of rent. Your ass came up here and lied and said you paid 1 month of rent when you don't pay rent, nigga. You don't pay rent. You like the kids in the house.
This
you
nigga
like the
said,
kids
"Who
in
ate
the
my
house,
pickle?"
nigga. You waiting for supper.
This nigga said, "Who ate my pickle pig feet?"
My bills are paid for the next month. So I said
Yeah, nigga, and that's probably $35, nigga. You probably only pay your phone bill, nigga. Y'all on the share plan, nigga. You just pay the 35. That's a part of y'all share plan for the whole house.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Toss some beans and cornbread, nigga. Shout out to Bridget.
With a dent in the head like you all night.
Nigga, listen. I'd rather have that than a dent in my pockets, nigga.
Man, you got a dent in your fucking forehead, boy. You look like a goddamn mongoloid, baby. Shut up. You look like you were kicked with the.
You better hope Grandpa keep your name in the will, nigga, or you gonna be homeless.
He done passed the wheel down over and over and over. So what the hell did you?
Yeah, and you ain't still get your shot yet. You still ain't get your shot yet, nigga.
I ain't worried about
Sound like you hoping now.
Listen what I'm saying. You worrying about me, fancy boy. You worried
Probably
about
got 15 people in the house with 2 showers. That's nasty, nigga. You got 15 people in the house probably with 2 showers, nigga. Y'all nasty.
Johnson & Johnson and some boy booty probably off in Atlanta. Shut your goof ass up, boy. Shut your ass
Just because you jerk off to the squirrels that's running in your yard, nigga, don't put that on me.
Boy, you probably stay right next to the AIDS facility.
Animal cruelty, nigga. Animal cruelty, nigga.
Got kicked in your head because there's a defense wound. There's a defense wound that you got in your motherfucking head. Somebody probably trying to fight you off their back, motherfucker.
You need to fight poverty, nigga. That's what you need to fight. You need to fight poverty. You need to focus. You need to focus on economics. You need to focus on economics.
Look, I'm not your kind.
But
I'm not from the alphabet.
I know what you are gonna do though. You're gonna rewind this episode. You're gonna rewind this live stream, and you're gonna come and get all this information that I just put out in the ether, nigga. You're gonna rewind this episode, and you're gonna be like, "Damn, boy, algorithm was pumping out some knowledge. I need to come and get some of that."
Doing karate with number 2 pencils. Look, every time he has a person.
Listen, you went ahead and got your whole family. Y'all live in a bedroom. No, you and your whole family live in a bedroom, nigga. So you cannot compete with me.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
You live under 100 and probably probably 150 square foot.
Algorithm. With all due respect, right? You was spitting some information earlier. Now when you're going back and forth with Rooster, it's reducing. Wait a minute. When you're going back and forth with Rooster, it's reducing your intelligence, man. You know what I'm saying? It making it sound like you and Rooster is on the same, you know what I'm saying, level of intellect. You know what I mean?
I agree. I'm a digress. I agree with you.
That man already suffered a concussion. Look at his forehead, bro.
All right, Rooster. He said you won. You got it, Rooster. You got it. You won.
I ain't letting him up. I'm putting my foot on his neck like Chauvin.
He gone. He left the panel. Check these out, though. Check these out, Rooster. You know what I'm saying? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? Lovely young ladies right here. As a matter of fact, this is a good lineup. This is one of the best lineups so far. Who y'all got? Who's the best?
All of them got yeast infection except the orange and the one that the rest of them pants too damn tight. Them denim jeans, boy, when they get up in that coochie crack, that dye don't work out good. pH balance be off, shit be smelling and sweating.
Anybody else?
Couldn't even hear what you said, DJ. I didn't hear what you said.
Anybody else? Who y'all got in the lineup?
Pick the one that let the air breeze through that thing. Them tight jeans, boy, it's a funk, man.
DJ, I gotta hear them talk. I'm sorry. I'm one of them ones that you say something crazy.
Man.
I disengage.
You could always take back points and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who's the best? The number 1 and number 2. 1 and 2.
The host.
She look clean.
Anybody else?
Look real clean. She look very
DJ, right? So I got a 411. The women say they want to see a male pop the balloon for once in a while. That's what I'm hearing in the streets, brother. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Man, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see a male pop the balloon. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to see a female pop the balloon. Because women critique women looks. Women critique women looks, and niggas critique women looks. You know what I'm saying? But if we should, all right, you know what? Let me see.
Wise, all of them pretty, bro. Facial wise, if you zoom in, bro, all of them are pretty. But you have to hear what they say and to try to calculate where they mind is.
The reason why I like, all right, there's several reasons why I like the ones with the women more, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, the lineup. You know what I'm saying? 2, the women, they pop their balloons more early. Niggas be trying to be too nice. They be trying to be don't hurt the bitches, the women feeling. But when it comes to the other way around, the women is way more entertaining when they got the balloon.
Okay.
The other way, we could rock the other one. We could rock the. I ain't see nobody.
See what the niggas. You know what I mean? See,
you know what? All right, you know what? Let's try one. Let's try one. Them niggas be trying to be too.
Nah, man, that man popped the balloon stuff,
We gotta be fair.
They be
Yeah.
just trying to accept any woman that they probably get with after the show, bro. Cause niggas be thirsty for coochie, bro. That's why they ain't popping no balloon.
See, niggas ain't progressive. Goddamn, they doing.
Nigga, look, bro,
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of
Oh, wrong person. All right, let's see. Let's give it a chance, right?
Paid is what they call me. Yeah, that's what I do. I pay bills.
And up here I have my handsome single gentleman. Okay, first up we're gonna bring out our single lady.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you for asking. Could you go ahead and tell them your name, your age, and your occupation, please?
Okay. Hi, y'all. I'm Brittany. I'm 37, and I'm a flight attendant.
Okay.
Okay. You have one pop balloon. Let's go find out why.
Oh, you want to go find out?
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Hi.
Could you give us your name, your age, and your occupation, please,
Yeah.
and why you popped your balloon?
Okay. My name's Isaac, 28, and I'm a project manager at a steel fabrication company.
Okay.
I
You
popped
seen
my
what
balloon
Buddy in the
honestly
blue
just because
did,
there's a big
DJ?
age gap.
Yeah, he was trying to make sure everything was everything. You know what I'm saying?
And he told the other, he leaned over to the other dudes and said, "Y'all seen that ass?" If you
Kinda wanna
rewind it, you can see him.
build a relationship.
No, I see it. The dude with the suit.
Hello.
Hi.
Could you give us your name, your age, and your occupation, please,
Yeah.
and why you popped your balloon?
Okay. My name's Isaac, 28, and I'm a project manager at a steel fabrication company.
Okay.
I popped my balloon honestly just because there's a big age gap. I kind of want to build a relationship before building a family, so I feel like there's probably a bit more of a rush at the age gap.
And that's okay.
All right. That's
All right.
good.
And I just hear that we have another one. Hello. Can you tell us your name, your age, and your occupation first, please?
For sure. My name is Justin. Justin the brand on Instagram.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Yeah, let me not say nothing, bro. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all
That
think?
boy look like Black Jesus, man, without the curls, bro. No, bro. That boy is like.
I'm talking about what you think about the lady up there with the
She's
look
shapely
like
though. She a healthy one. She might be a good one. though.
right,
But
right.
Yeah, she might be a good one, but it got to be to that man's speed. It got to be a working guy, a forklift driver, a truck driver that knows she ain't gonna cheat or something like that. Yeah, she curvy now. That motherfucker there, that's a dumpling, boy. Yeah, you can sop her up.
I'm
with some
33,
biscuits.
and I own a bar downtown Houston. It's called Live Houston.
All right. Awesome. And why did you pop your balloon?
The being a flight attendant kind of threw me a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna be in town. You're gonna be in the air, so yeah, that's kind of.
That's fair.
Tripping, bro. You can go with
Okay.
them sometimes.
Okay. Now you
bruh.
still have two unpopped balloons,
Okay.
and you get to ask both the gentlemen a question.
Okay. My question for you guys is: do you have kids?
I ain't got no kids. No, sir. Ma'am,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's great. I don't have any either.
Okay.
Is there a reason why y'all don't have kids?
I think I traveled too much and I ain't found the right one yet to really dedicate myself to bring another life into life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, being responsible. That's good.
Pull out game strong, wear condoms.
Okay. For me, it's just because I prefer to be married before I have the children and we be a family unit. That's what I prefer. My parents are married, everybody's married. So I would like to continue that in a stable environment. So that's a big thing for me.
Start dating. If me and you start dating, right, and maybe we 2 months into it, sex is good, and one night I decide, hey, I don't want to use no rubber tonight. How you feel about that?
This your question to her?
Yeah, it's my.
This your question to her? Okay.
How you feel about that? If
I don't like that.
like we on a
I think
balcony,
that's very irresponsible.
huh?
I think that's very irresponsible.
Okay, so we on a balcony in Maldives. We can't run back to the room to get a rubber.
I don't like that. That's not I'm good on that.
That boy sound
Okay.
like he's from Texas.
Thank you. Totally understandable.
Damn.
He just sound like he used to prostitute.
Testing. Y'all hear me?
He just sound like he
Yeah.
What's good?
I don't like what it. Yo, do you breathe, bro? You gotta breathe sometime, bro. You gotta breathe in oxygen, bro. I know you got to, bro. Come on.
Look, my bad. God bless me with good lungs, man. Sorry, you ain't got it.
Bro, that's a blessing and a curse, bro. That's a blessing and a curse.
Pause.
Oh, good lungs.
But you got to keep. Yeah, I can breathe. Some of you folks, man, hey, I can't say.
I think this lady got a nice shape. She's right, you know what I'm saying? Nice and right, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's a blessing and a curse because all them niggas just see her as a piece of booty. You know what I'm saying? That nigga kind of tried the lady, try to force the lady into raw doggery. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. What y'all think about that?
That's what they want.
But that's crazy, bro. How are we gonna ask? Are we gonna come straight out and ask the lady that shit? That's some shit that might happen in the moment or some shit. But just, you know what I mean? That shit was kind of crazy.
Y'all do leave a lot of stuff too loose, in my opinion. Y'all want everything to be in the moment. You don't want to set up no parameters and see what the person.
No, but some things is for the moment. Cause like how the lady asked the dude yesterday, how would he plan the perfect date? And he said, you can't plan the perfect date. Because a lot of stuff is for the moment and for the chance. You could only plan but so far, but you still got to have wiggle room for the moment. You know what I mean? You could say, oh, I'm about to go and tell this woman this. I'll tell her this. And when she say this, I'll say this. And then she said it. But what if it rained? Then what? You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to say, let's go and shelter. Or you're gonna keep sticking to your same script, so you gotta leave wiggle room for you know what I'm saying, for any change.
No, I agree with you. It's just to me it's just like the $20. That's the parameter. When y'all put the $20 on things, say you can't have everything. It's okay to pick and choose what your parameter is, and be upfront about it. Like, oh, I ain't gonna give. The lady says she ain't giving out no raw sex, and that dude wanted some raw sex, so he trying to ask. Like, it ain't no time I can't get no raw sex.
Nah, but he put a 2 month on it. But he put 2 months on it. That shit is with a woman's comfortability. It don't mean she'll be comfortable. He didn't even put 2 months. I think he said 2 weeks or some shit. But it's about the comfortability. You don't. Everybody ain't gonna be comfortable with each other in the same time frame. You know what I'm saying?
No, I caught that, but he trying to figure out how attracted this woman is to him, too. Because some people can get away with. Hold on, fucking rooster, y'all know you've been talking all night. All I'm saying is, it's some guys out there tell you, I'm gonna be in your area in 2 weeks, and you wanna have a baby when I get there. You know what them girls be saying? Yeah. He testing, trying to see how attracted.
So you don't think there's no girls that say no?
It is, but then
and there's girls that'll say no, and not even just that alone, Keon, is girls that'll say no, but how much is even less girls that's gonna say yes in front of a bunch of people? That's literally, I'm trying it in front of everybody. Now I could be talking to her, that's different. But now in front of everybody, it's like if you ask a chick, like, look, you know what I'm saying, what she wearing and shit like that. She is a different than when you asking a certain shit in front of everybody. Now it's like like you trying her up. It's like you trying to. That's, to me, that's like you're doing too much, man.
It's a point that you is.
Even if a chick feeling me, I ain't gonna try to do too much in front of everybody, because that's still like, I ain't gotta do all of that. That's like. Because I don't even like when women try niggas up in front of everybody, like doing too much. You know what I mean? I don't like that shit.
I like when a woman sit there and choose you, man. over everybody. That's what I like. And if
But he didn't try to get chose.
do it.
But he could have stayed and get chose, but he was trying to force the issue, and he was come on, man. He just was doing a lot, man.
Big Giz, you be talking some macking, man. See, you pose and get chose, man. That's what you're supposed to do. See,
Look,
who
man,
you
I
want,
don't.
you can't have. Let the broad choose you.
Yeah.
Good game, Giz. Good game.
No, that's what I'm telling him. Wait a minute.
But I'm saying that too.
He's saying that the nigga should have asked. He's saying that what this nigga asked this lady is how he's supposed to move. You know what I'm saying? He's asking the lady if he could hit it raw in 2 weeks or some shit like that.
Yeah, and force her hand, see if she gonna choose him. Yeah, I am.
I don't.
You need to listen
We're
to
hitting it raw in 2 weeks. That's
you and Keon on that young shit, man.
No,
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying is like. This is what I'm saying. It's very forceful, and I'm saying even if you was to be but look at this. Even if you was, let's say you was to be forceful, you know what I'm saying? It's certain shit you could tell a woman by herself. Versus you trying to just create a scene in front of everybody. That's some whole shit.
I agree with you.
No, even if she might have gone, even if she was going, she might gotta have some dignity and save her own pride and tell you no in front of everybody, and you might just fumble this shit when you could have you could have let it play it out, bro. You could have just let it play it out.
You know what
I get you can I get you can get more like what you're saying. But the one that I actually want, I want them to sit there and choose me in front of people.
But that's beyond choosing them. That's not even choosing them. That's next level shit, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about make that.
I'm with you, Giz. We on that next level. I know this other dude named Next Level, but he be like in Chelsea boots. Me and you is really on the next level, Giz. I'm right with you.
I want you to put yourself out there so much. Don't nobody fucking want to fuck with you. No. They already know you already taken.
Bro, I thought that the thing about it, bro. Yo, you distracted. Fuck all this conversation, bro. I'm just gonna drop it.
Yo, DJ, I have a question, DJ.
Wait a minute. All I'm saying is this, bro. I done talk to women that wasn't cool with certain shit or didn't agree to things, and later on they was with certain things. You know what I'm saying? It's all about comfortability. Off the bat, you first meeting a chick asking her if she gonna let you hit it raw in 2 weeks. Like, what the fuck, bro? This lady just says she a flight attendant and all of these type of things. You're gonna try the lady up in front of everybody. What if her peoples is watching and she over here? To me, that is a time and place for everything, and that is not a time and place to do that shit. At least if he got a number or something, he could be hitting her up on the back end. But in front of everybody, she'll give a different answer that she would give behind the scene, and she ain't even wrong for doing that shit. That is not her not choosing on you in public. That's her choosing herself, no, because that is crazy. No, you dissed her. That's, to me, that's disrespect, bro.
It could be disrespect, or it could be she like, damn, this nigga trying to sit there playing his Jane right now. 2 weeks, he want me.
Nah, I would have seen if the lady said she was a bartender or she was on some whole lot of shit. Probably, but this lady is on some flight attendant shit, and I ain't gonna just try her up like that. She might be okay she might be a freak on the low and all of that shit, but I ain't gotta try her up in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's not how I do my thing.
I'm with Giz. He keep his Mac hand strong. Go ahead, Giz.
I agree with you, man, but I ain't got time to play. I mean, shoot, if you can't choose me in public when I'm being like straight and deliberate with you, like Buddy in the Suit was, you don't really fuck with me like that for real. And then I'm giving you room to go out there, and when we or she else, you fucking with other people,
or she could have fucked with you, or she could have fucked with you until that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. Look, but in reality, in reality, bro, the most of y'all that be on these panels, the most of us that be on these panels, go and try some shit like that, it'll be unsuccessful. Whereas with the same woman, you could have just moved how you move and let this shit grow naturally and organically. You know what I'm saying? If it's me and a bunch of niggas around, I'm not even forcing the issue. I'm trying to see who the chick is organically moving to. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I'll talk to her and make sure my presence is there and shit. But I'm not trying to be doing all of that extra shit, bro. He
is delusional? You calling us delusional? You saying our shit don't work?
No, I'm not. I didn't say y'all delusional. I just saying that shit. I just saying in most cases that
don't work.
I'm saying in most cases that shit is not gonna work for y'all.
He gonna get more women, or whatever, to be able to do what he want to do. Because his joint right here give him room to be able to talk to him in the background or whatever. I'm saying I don't want to talk with your ass in the background if you don't choose me in front of all these niggas right now.
Hey, come on, Giz, keep your Mac hand strong. Because a woman know after 10 seconds if she want to have sex with you. When they line you up. Come on, Giz, pop that P. Pop it.
I get what DJ's saying, because
the reason why this is some special ed shit. Wait a minute, bro. I'm just saying, right? This right here, what y'all talking about, is crazy to me. Sure, it sounds good. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that the lady choosing. Look, if the lady don't want to fuck you raw, that don't mean she not choosing you. You asking this lady to give you the raw pum pum in 2 weeks. That's not about choosing or not choosing. That's some whole nother shit, bro. We in 2026. Y'all niggas is tripping.
Raw. Stop having morals. Stop it.
Bro, it's not about moral, bro. Bro, wait a minute. Yo, calm down, breathe. It's not about morals, bro. It's just about how you moving with fucking respect. That is not about morals. You're gonna just tell this lady that you've now knowing. You don't even know if y'all gonna go on one date. You telling this lady in 2 weeks if she gonna fuck you raw. That shit is crazy, bro.
Look, I understand that it's inappropriate. I get what you're saying, man. Well, I'm telling her.
And the majority of y'all I'm just saying the majority of y'all that go and do that gonna be unsuccessful, and then you're gonna complain that bitches don't want you. Wait a minute, you're gonna complain that bitches don't want you because you're going about this shit the wrong way, bro. I'm just telling you. You could literally have it your way. You could literally have it your way without doing that shit. That's early on. Women gotta you gotta make women comfortable, bro.
But you a player. You mean to tell me you ain't never went raw in 2 weeks?
Yeah, but I never tell her in the first day. I never told her on the first day of meeting the bitch that we gonna, bro. What are y'all talking about? Is y'all niggas on heroin, bro? Like, what is we on?
Yes.
We on drugs.
Yes.
So the first time you meet a woman, that's what y'all niggas is. Hey, man. Look, man, shout so to it. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't,
so that's a first date conversation for y'all,
bro. That's not even the date, bro. That's not even the date. That's when you get in the number, bro. That's not even the date.
Y'all better be glad my ass
these
can't
niggas is capping
outside, man. Y'all.
You go.
Am I the only rubber guy here? Because I don't believe in raw. I'm just saying, DJ.
And your vote don't count.
No, bro. I don't do raw, bro. I don't trust that.
Your vote don't count.
You don't do raw like at all?
No, he buy box, bro.
That's different.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He can't.
All I'm saying is,
I'm not even saying I want to actually hit a raw in 2 weeks. I want to sit there and see how much
to see what she say.
So the conversation that you want to entertain it. You want to entertain the idea.
No, but
just
remember. Check this out. Just remember this conversation that they having is equivalent to when you just walking up to a chick introducing yourself for the first time. This right here is the first introduction.
A woman ain't chose you. A woman ain't chose you in the first moment. That's what I want.
But that is not true. Like that's not. Bro, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, too much people talking. Keon got. Wait a minute, Rooster. We trying to have a conversation. Wait a minute, Giz. I got you. We're trying to have a conversation. Y'all, please don't jump in the conversation just to say shit, because I'm just gonna drop you. Like, what the fuck is we doing? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, go ahead, kids.
Yeah, I'm saying that I understand the inappropriateness. It's like it's this joint that I be watching. It's this guy. They call him Mr. 2 Weeks. Y'all probably done seen him online. He be going around talking with the ladies. He like, where you from? I was like, sure, I'm from Florida. What part of Florida? And say some shit. He like, oh shit, I'm gonna be there in 2 weeks. Kind of joint. And all of them, he be on some, in my opinion, some disrespectful shit. But the whole point about it is, some niggas can get away with it and some niggas can't. If she not choosing you like in like them first 10-15 seconds, like you look a certain kind of way and shit, you kind of need to move forward, because you don't need to be chasing her ass. And that's just what
I get what you're saying, right? But this has nothing to do with that, right?
I get what you're saying.
This ain't got nothing to do with getting chose or none of that shit. This man just skipped everything and asked this lady, come on, bro. That is it.
I don't want to speak out of turn. Can I say something right quick? I just want to say facts, kids. Facts. Kids spitting game tonight.
Some women come outside with their ass out. And y'all don't say shit about it. It's disrespectful. I'm just saying,
this lady,
come out with her ass out. She leaning to the side, she looking and stuff like that.
I just want y'all to have situational assessment. That's why early on I said this lady said she was a flight attendant. This lady come out here, she's not wearing shit with her ass, so she got a whole lot she could afford to let some out, but she not dressed like that. So you like, come on, man. Like, I get you, man.
It is.
I just want to say good luck to y'all. Good luck. I just want to tell y'all, I wish y'all the best of luck going out here.
I just want to say, DJ.
I will tell y'all, DJ Wright, for y'all niggas that don't take no chance and shit like that, you gonna get more coochie the way DJ saying. But you want the coochie that really want you. And you ain't gotta worry about that.
And you know what? And you could get to that, you know what I'm saying, gradually. You know what I'm saying? You'll find that shit, you know what I mean? But that's not how you find that shit.
I mean, DJ, if I may speak real quick, I'll be quick. Like, I lived in Dubai, Abu Dhabi. There's a lot of, women who are air hostess. You go to the clubs, you deal with them, you vibe. But my only rule was never go raw. Like raw for me is insane to me. Like it's like why would you?
So you never went raw a day? Never.
Yeah, he's having a different conversation.
Okay, so DJ, help me out, DJ. Hear me out. You're having the conversation, right? You're having the conversation.
I mean, you being safe, and I respect it.
Right. I can't do raw.
He only went raw with his hand.
Oh well, yeah, Rosie Palmer. I call her Rosie Palmer and all that.
See, he even got a name for it.
I know.
Is it like you don't want children?
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this: Do you shake hands with people?
Oh man.
Oh my goodness!
Cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating on him.
Who you shake hands?
Wait. First of all,
when you shake hands with a man, is that bisexual?
No. All my boys is a fist bump. I don't trust them with that. I live in
you can't miss.
But DJ, you want a conversation? DJ, you want a conversation? You want a conversation, right? Real talk. No funny nonsense.
Not on your hand.
Yeah. No. Forget the hand bullshit. Okay. Like if you meet a chick and she's 2 weeks later, it's like, here, go in raw in me. If you go in raw, then I would hope you would know where we can end up with, right? Regardless. Know yourself in it. Know yourself. But me personally, I couldn't do it. I just use a condom.
if you go in
not a
raw, you
black
know
and
what you're gonna go ahead. Go ahead.
It's not a black and white situation. It all depends.
No, but I'm just saying my position.
But that's why I was asking. So it's because the children. You don't want kids? Is that?
I don't want bastards and disease like by default.
That's up to you, brother. I mean, what you? Okay.
No. I'm not judging. I'm not judging another man. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying if you know what you're into and you know what's gonna happen, then whatever comes after, then it is what it is, isn't it?
No, you're just scared, bro. That's all.
No, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. Yeah. I'm actually scared. I am actually scared. I don't want no bastards.
No, like you can't take care of nobody. You can't take care of yourself.
No. I can look after myself and whatever. But I'm saying I don't want no.
Let me let you.
It's culture.
Let me let you hear, just so we don't go past, just so we don't go too far down the yellow brick road. Right. Let me play this here so we could hear the context of what a man asked the lady, right?
I think that's very irresponsible. A family unit. That's what I prefer. My parents are married. Everybody's married. So I would like to continue that in a stable environment. So that's a big thing for me.
Start dating. If me and you start dating, right, and maybe we 2 months into it.
Oh, 2 months.
Sex is good. And one night I decided I don't want to use no rubber tonight. How you feel about that?
This your question to her?
Yeah,
This your question to her? Okay.
How you feel about that?
I don't like that.
Like we on a balcony.
I think that's very irresponsible.
Huh?
I think that's very irresponsible.
Okay, so we on a balcony in Maldives. We can't run back to the room to get a rubber.
I don't like that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Now look at this here, right? Now look at this here, right? I bet you if this nigga didn't have to say all of that shit, he could have get all of that shit happening.
He was putting her on the spot. But she basically saying she don't like raw sex. So that's what I heard. That's what I'm. She don't do raw sex.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
That's what I heard. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
Nah, DJ, I respect our response. I respect it.
I don't want to coerce you. I want to have to sit there and trick you into doing what I'm doing. I want you to do. I want you to choose it, and I want you to choose in front of all these niggas. I want you to do that.
No, but I'm saying, DJ,
What would you do for the world to see?
is it wrong for a woman to say I don't like raw sex?
No, it's not.
For the first couple of
Bro,
months.
that's a lie if she said that.
It's a lie. Why is she lying though? Why is she lying, DJ?
That means she don't want it with you.
That's a fact.
She don't
Right.
Want it
That's
with you.
exactly
She want it
what
with
it
another.
is.
That's a fact.
If you don't want to get no baby, you ever thought about that?
That's the whole point about the whole going raw.
But that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be with a woman that eventually, like if we don't, you know what I mean? I'm just saying in a traditional marriage, I don't know.
Maybe she know that y'all out here fucking on everybody, so she not trying to.
And what if she's her coochie's old?
How you know that from the first encounter, Carmen? How you know that?
You know when a nigga's fucking.
Yeah,
my God,
straight up.
I don't have an issue with.
We all know a nigga like, oh yeah.
I don't have an issue with what you said. That guy was a goofy. Like, let's go fucking the Maldives in the balcony. Who says that, by the way?
Let's see what
someone that's in the Maldives.
In the Maldives.
Not in the Maldives.
Totally understandable. Okay.
I don't think you're being honest.
I didn't make it to 37 by doing that. And honestly, too, because of my job, I like to see the world. I don't want to just be another baby mama. I just think I'm better than that. And some people find that offensive, but I just think I'm better than that to just be another baby mama. And I'm not about to embarrass my daddy or nothing like that.
It's okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
I'm saying you never have.
I never said that. I just said I believe it's very irresponsible. I know what happens with it, with age and stuff like that.
Bro, that's like you going on a date with a chick, and before y'all go on the date was like, you like, oh, so we about to fuck after? No, you might not even get the box. No, you could not even. You ain't even gotta be saying all of that shit, bro. It's
does
he have a purse? Is that a purse?
It's just too loose.
That person who Giz was talking about, his name is DC the GOAT, and he'll tell them no, thank you. That's the person who Giz talking about.
He You say no, thank you.
Yeah, and that shows you.
Let him walk away. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so what would happen is DJ, he would literally be trolling them, but they be serious. This is like on the fly. So he'll tell them, hey, I'm be there in 2 weeks. And he'll be like, shit, I'm trying to have a baby. What you trying to do? And if they say no, they're not trying to have a baby, he said, all right, then skip me. And they'll say, no, I have a baby with you. I have a baby with you.
Oh fuck. Hell no.
That's crazy.
I'm dead serious. It's
bro,
crazy.
Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas be what? Wait a minute, bro.
That's bullshit content, but it's content.
Y'all niggas watch too much TV. No, I gotta say, y'all niggas watch too much TV. Y'all watch too much YouTube.
I don't watch.
Y'all better go and y'all watch these niggas and y'all better go and try that shit. That's what y'all better do.
Look like.
No, it's not. It's not that, DJ. What I'm trying to say is, DJ. What? That's not what I'm trying to say, because he does it on the Monkey app, and what ends up happening is he pick up random people from random countries and do this exact same thing. And what it shows is women don't like to be discarded. They don't like to be told that, nah, I'm not interested. That's what it's showing.
I mean, nobody likes to be discarded. Like, what do you mean?
Pull it up, DJ.
Do you be discarded algorithm? Like, what are you talking about?
No, they don't like to be turned down. They don't like to be turned down. That's the thing. I don't care. I only deal with listen. I only deal with women that likes me. I don't deal with women that don't like me. I don't go around looking for women that don't like me. I only deal with women that like me. You gotta be effed up about me for me to even deal with you. All right. Period. If you ain't messed up by me, I don't even want to deal with you.
If a nigga don't like you, bro, it's another nigga out there. Like, don't sit here and cry about it. Like,
and then you become 50. See that what that's saying, you become 50 with that same concept. If a nigga don't like you, there's a nigga out there. Now you 50. Now you 60. Saying the same quote.
Shit.
I just want to say, DJ. I just want to say,
you make it to 50 and 60. Clearly, you ain't realized. Maybe it's something about me that these niggas don't like.
I just want to say,
thought about that?
In the future, I think people are just gonna self-regulate and say, you know what? It's like how these Arabs and Muslims are doing like arranged marriage. It's like, you know what? I need the right husband from a right bloodline. They'll be picky, choosy. No more go roll.
So you picking a nigga for your wife, for your daughter?
I'm just saying. Like I'm speaking for the millennials and below, like Gen Z and the alphas and whatnot. Forget the boomers, forget the Gen X's. That's an old generation. I'm saying this old way of like, yeah, just go in raw and just have baby mamas and all that. I think baby mamas will be an old school system. Baby father, old school system. It's like no, I need a husband. I need somebody to lock in. Call me crazy if you want, but I think in the future things will come correct again. Just it. But anyway, that's my.
So arranged marriages is what you're saying.
Yeah, because I think so. Because like look at this whole dating show. What is it? It's like a pseudo arranged marriage. Like pop the balloon. Yeah, it's like
this is speed dating.
Carmen, would you like your marriage to be arranged? Would you like?
I mean,
no, I'm not talking about you.
Now you take a breather, bro.
Yeah, Carmen, would you like your marriage to be arranged? Is that if your daddy picked your, you know what I mean, your husband?
Find you a good man, a good man,
and no raw sex for 2 weeks.
No raw sex.
Lord. Oh my God.
So we don't want to be disrespectful out here.
You know what, bro? That's like if a woman comes straight up to you and asks you
possibly
it's just crazy, bro. Sorry,
she said possibly though.
Yeah, DJ said possibly.
That's what I'm looking for though.
Some of these shits is not gonna work for everybody. These shits is just for a few people. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. If I'm not your few, keep it moving. If I ain't your fucking few, when I said a few, certainly celebrities ain't even gonna be able to say no shit like that. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. I want you to see me a certain kind of way. If you don't view me like that, I can't fuck with you.
No,
we're gonna eliminate each other today.
So basically, your husband or your wife is only liked if your family liked them. So it doesn't even matter about what you like. It's just about if your daddy or your mama, if they approve.
I don't operate like that, Keon, bro.
But that's what it is. It's basically that's what it is. You know what I mean? It seems like, well, I don't know. It's a societal thing.
I don't ask for approval. I don't do approval.
But that's
let's see what happens, Vanto. Let's see what happens.
Comes it's
Not
just
with no family.
I feel like I have more to lose than to gain.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I
just thought because I thought you were lying, like you never had it.
No, that wasn't the question you asked. So.
You see,
I mean, almost 40. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a little too late to still be.
he acting like the lady never had raw sex. It's just how, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
DJ, she messed up with the age thing. Like, if she
he wanted the lady to choose him in front of all the other men and that woman.
I just want to say real quick. The reason why they say I don't want to do raw sex or whatever early in the first 2 weeks, like that example. Oh, I'm going to my 40s, like. Because these early 20s,
bro, I don't know what you talking about, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. What is you talking about, bro?
Early 20s.
You talking about nothing that got to do with this shit right here, bro.
I'm going by. Okay, go ahead.
It's totally fine. Like, I'm not mad. Like, I understand. So no, it's totally cool. We still got cool.
We got you. Yeah. Okay, is Kim your type?
Yes, I actually think you're very attractive. I think you got a good head on your shoulders, so I like that.
Thanks, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found her attractive. Very attractive. Yeah, so.
He's slow.
And is this gentleman your type?
Yeah, actually, too. Same. I think you're attractive. I think you have great conversation. So actually, that's kind of my top two things. Great conversation. You come off as intelligent, so I like that.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Is she your type?
Hell yeah. Do a 360 one time. If you don't mind.
This nigga is a degenerate.
No, that ain't bad. The 360 ain't bad.
Oh, damn. I got one more question. Is it real?
Yes.
Oh,
it's not BBL.
No, I can run it.
It's soft?
Do you want that's not for you to touch. No, absolutely not. But thank you for the compliment.
He's a flat top.
He doesn't want his He popped it already.
I mean, if y'all can get in on the balloon, if we could figure something out.
Wait. Is it working?
It looked like it might be working. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
See, that's what I'm telling you, because he was so bold. It's like
I don't think boldness worked. No.
Wait, I ain't talking about the boldness. Wait a minute.
Listen, Keon.
Go ahead.
He was so bold. It's either gonna be off-putting or attractive to him. That's and it ain't gonna be no in between.
I can't take that 50-50, man. I don't know.
This is what I'm saying, right? All of that, he could have still got all of that without having to say that shit.
If he's
right
there. He can tiptoe around it.
You ain't even got to tiptoe. You could glide into the shit. You ain't even need to use no toes. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even need to.
You know how vampires glide into the room with the little smoke behind them and shit like that.
No, I feel like you can't be too. You can be both, but you just can't be too handsy. That's very.
I'm saying, and look at this. I'm not even saying he can't say that. If him and her having a conversation, sure. But I'm just saying that ain't my style in front of everybody to try her up like that. Because now shit that she might be with, she might just try to not be with because to just have her own dignity. And I do respect women that have their dignity. Like I fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really.
I fuck with the ones that let it go too. They got
but I put them in a whole different lane. I give them a different kind. They in a whole different lane from the ones that got.
You're coming out here showing ass shit in front of all of us. I need you to claim the nigga now.
But that's what I'm saying.
Showing ass shit.
It's a gamble, though. It's a gamble, though.
It's no dignity one. I might not want to just go in raw.
And DJ, you misunderstood what I said earlier.
I don't want to go in raw, but I just put it out there to see if you're going to bite.
No, I think I was misunderstood earlier, DJ, when I said the reason why you said I'm not understanding. If this was 20-something-year-old woman, what would the response be like? But she said she's like damn near 40 years old. So she's already like, yeah, just look at me, vibe with me. Like he said, yeah, just turn around. I said, yeah, I'll turn around, do the whole thing. DJ, all I'm saying is, how this same man right here, what would the dynamic be like with a late 30-year-old woman or a woman in her 20s? That's what I'm saying.
Come on, Sherlock Holmes, where you getting at?
I'm saying, would she allow him to talk the way he's talking right now to her?
It's not about allowing him to talk or not. It's about, you know what I'm saying? It's just about keeping the rhythm and the flow and the comfortability going, you know what I'm saying, without making the shit be weird.
I'm just saying that dynamics are different with age. That's my point of view. Age is a big thing. So. Age is a big thing for me.
I don't think so. So you think that if she was 20-something years old, she would be going more, or she would like? What do you?
She would like, don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me.
Well, she already pretty much said that in public, just like
pretty
DJ
much.
said.
But she can't.
She don't want to embarrass her dad.
She want right,
family.
but
that's what she said.
Yeah, but you, in my opinion, you already embarrassed your dad coming out here with that ass like that.
Come on, bro. What this lady's gonna wear to cover her?
I mean,
you're supposed to suck the ass in.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think the whole situation is messed up.
She wanted her to come out with a muumuu. Yeah, you wanted her. Yeah, he wanted her to come out with a muumuu.
Who said muumuu?
$3 dress.
Oh, that's crazy.
With that ass out.
Her ass is fully covered.
No woman will come out with the muumuu. Come on, man, that's crazy.
Great conversation.
Come on. Talking about some coming out here with her.
Oh my god. I wasn't ready.
Look at her, she laughing. She ain't offended.
Okay. Are you saying you want it back? Is that? Can we do that? Really? You could do that?
Well,
she.
How old are you?
Crazy.
34. Okay. Are you looking for long term?
My fault. What'd you say?
No, we were just saying she's going. That's it.
I told you. She was not offended by none of that.
This nigga shot from the moon and made it. That's crazy.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can shoot from the moon, and she got them choose your ass like that. It's different. You different.
I'm just saying that is not happening. You know what I'm saying?
Not more.
No, it ain't happening on the regular. That would make it stands out. That's what I'm saying.
But all I'm saying is, I'm saying you could still have all of that happening without that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling
it's
you,
still
you're
gonna
get
happen.
More like what DJ's saying. I ain't lying to you now. You're gonna get it more that way. I just want her to fucking choose me like how she choosing this nigga right now. That's what I'm telling you.
I just want the odds. I just look, man. I don't like dice. I prefer to play cards because I could at least still bet on some sort of level of skill or something. Like I'm not doing that. This is like a hit or miss type shit. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
a lot
right.
of niggas will miss doing this shit right.
A lot of niggas gonna fail. That's the point. That's the point.
I don't believe. Let me say this one thing, and you got it, Keon. I don't believe in all or nothing. I believe in all or something. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm like, look, man, I gotta get all or something, and I'm not gonna say that shit.
But Giz is saying he wants the unique. You know what I mean? The
Thank you, Keon.
He wants the. Not the all or nothing. Exactly. He wants to be that
goddamn doctors, a female president. I'm shooting for the top. Right. What you think I can't get? I'm going for that. That's what I want.
Okay.
I just want to know like what man would go on this panel, you know, whatever these shows are, and just go like, yeah, I'm gonna find a woman in here, and then they all kiki popping balloons and shit, or some weird ass interview, and then everything's awkward. You're put on video, and now you're on YouTube, put on blast. Is that what you want as a man? Is that what you want?
Every time you talk, you'd be talking about something that don't got nothing to do with the conversation, bro.
Damn, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I get it, bro. We chopping it up, but you don't gotta always. You don't. It's not mandatory.
DJ, you know how my brain works. I'm very dissected. Like, is that what you want?
No, it doesn't. Nah. Come on. Your brain barely works, bro. First of all, your brain barely functions.
Oh no,
You know
my
what I'm
brain
saying?
very functions like I'm high IQ, sir. Don't get it.
Okay, hi. All right, let's play the clip, man. Come on, man.
Is that? Can we do that? Can
Yeah, like
really? You could do
well,
What? How old are you?
I'm 34.
34. Okay. Are you looking for long term or anything like
Yes,
that?
but I have certain qualifications I'm looking for.
Okay, that's understandable.
So
I think everybody should
we got to
have.
make at the very least 6 figures.
Oh, that puts me out the game. I'm sorry. So pop anyway.
All right.
Pop anyway. Sorry.
We appreciate you coming. We appreciate you coming.
Thank you.
But you're beautiful, though.
Thank you. I think y'all a great lineup.
So we got to talk.
It's for family and friends only. It is for family and friends only. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's a great lineup, though. So good job, y'all. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bye, y'all.
Love you.
Love y'all too. Blessings.
Shake.
So he tried to get the Instagram at the end. She says for family and friends only. I think she's a nice person. She'd probably being nice, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know if what he was doing is like the most. I think he probably was trolling actually too. You know what I mean? Because he says she need to make 6 figure, and that's some YouTube shit, YouTube talking point. So he probably is on some, you know,
And
he's
that's
trying
what
to,
we're
you know.
doing. And now we're clowning him on YouTube because he's on blast.
Brother, this
I'm just saying, Sherlock Holmes brain activate. Go ahead.
Okay, so you have no
Case manager.
Okay, can you please tell us your name, your age, and your occupation?
Hi, I'm Lola. I'm 28 and I'm a case manager. Case manager.
Okay, so you have no balloons popped. You have the opportunity to ask the gentleman a question.
What are 3 things you gentlemen look for in a woman?
Okay, let's start with you. What's your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Justin. I'm 33, and I'm a bar owner in downtown Houston. 3 things I look for in a woman. Outside of looks, we're gonna go the mental. You know, kind of what they have going for themselves. If they invest any, like from real estate or stocks or anything outside of just normal, their normal 9 to 5. And their ambition, you know, not just the money, but what do you kind of want to be as a person? Like, what do you want to become? Sure.
Okay, great. Okay, and your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Akeem. 31. Occupation, I'm a barber. So, yeah. And 3 things. Her belief in God or whatever she believe in, preferably God, Jesus Christ, you know, Christian faith background. Her ambition and her drive. Those are 3 things. That's it.
Okay. And how old are you?
31.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, isn't ambition and drive damn near the same thing?
Yeah, so I'm man.
Yeah, but he a little nervous. Sometimes when people nervous, they don't like leaving spaces between the words. They fill it up because the space is you know uncomfortable.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Amen. Oluwatemiloran. Ola should become Ebenezer. I go by Tim.
Okay.
Age 34. Okay. Occupation. Ooh. Businessman. Engineer.
Jobless. Oh God, jobless.
You know, smooth talker.
Oh, he's a
Entrepreneur. What else did I do? I do everything, basically. I just get this shit done. I like to take care of my woman. All bills paid is what they call me. Yeah, that's what I do. I pay bills.
Okay.
I'm a bill payer. Tax collector.
Trick. This nigga a trick. This nigga tricking. Goddamn shame.
Look, I pay those bills.
That's
I pay
crazy.
those bills.
Hey man, he skipped it. Hey man, I guess he just skipped. He skipped to it. You know what I mean?
Go straight to it. Honestly, you know, me personally, I would do that. I ain't gonna hold you. Even though I'm talking shit, if I had it, Shit, I ain't trying to hear all
No,
that
but
shit.
yeah, you said you would pay the bills, right? But would you first meet a woman and say I pay bills?
It might be one of my selling points. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Nigga, never meet a woman and say I pay bills ever in life. Never do that shit.
Why
bro.
not? What's wrong with that?
All right, only do that if you over 70. You know what I'm saying? If you're 70 and you're looking for a young
niggas don't
thing,
make it to 70.
if you 70, if you 60 and you're looking for a young thing, you're like, yeah, pay them bills. You know what I'm saying? That might get you in the game. But a young man saying that shit, bro, come on, bro. I pay bills as
it's
a
easier though. Cause like it's easier. Shit, she ain't gonna be stressing. You not gonna be stressing. If you got the money,
But bro, if you introduce yourself as, hey, I pay bills, then you're gonna be a walking lick, bro. You know what I'm
If you leave
saying?
with your hand, you don't just But
You're
I
gonna
mean,
be a
that
lick.
just because somebody know you pay bills, don't mean they about to use you to pay their bills.
Yeah.
see?
A lot more will.
50-50.
A lot more will.
I mean, 6,
If you
7.
think that it increase your odds, it increase your odds by adding the ones them that want to use you. Because the ones them that wasn't gonna use you, you didn't even have to say that shit in the first place. So it increase your odds by adding up the ones that want to use you for your bread and see you as a lick.
I think more women want to use you than I ain't gonna hold you.
I mean, we all use each other, but you didn't want to be misused. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
What's your name, your age, and your occupation?
Let me tell her 3 things I like in a woman.
I thought that was all 3. Okay.
No, I was telling about myself. In a woman, put the mic away from your. Let me just see the whole thing. You put the mic away from your chest area.
This nigga.
What's so funny? Can you move the mic a little bit?
Not yet.
Okay, you don't move the mic. Okay. 3 things that I like. A woman that could take orders.
Oh wow.
A woman that could be feminine. A woman that know how to listen and shut up. Or when to talk. Listen and shut up. Because I think those are important traits for a man of my stature that needs a woman that could just, you know what I'm saying? Let's take each other to the promised land. And if 2 people are butting heads in a household, it's not impossible to get there. So we need somebody talking, one person shutting up. Sometimes I gotta shut up and let you talk. Sometimes you need to learn how to shut up so I can talk. That's it. That's neither here nor there. I'm just waiting on time and space to catch up.
Okay. Your name, your age.
I ain't gonna hold y'all kind of.
My name's Isaac.
Let me say this. I kind of fucks with Buddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I told you.
No, bro.
No,
No, that's not. I'm just
This
saying,
nigga
bro.
needs to get out of here. Pack him up.
No, I fucks with
Him
Buddy.
in
I'm
his
just
little
saying.
fucking suit.
I'm just saying him trying the lady about the raw dogging in front of everybody is kind of different. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my only pushback. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is like, you know what, Buddy's funny. You know what I'm saying? We invite him to the party.
DJ,
you know, he get scared of bitches. Good.
That style ain't for everybody, man. That ain't for everybody.
Nah, the raw dogging in front of everybody. You just asking that shit.
That
shit
ain't for
insane.
everybody. You can't.
That
Everybody
is
can't
crazy.
do that.
It's not for most people, kids. That's what I'm saying. I think
that's a fact.
If we bring bro to a party, right, he's gonna scare 6 out of 10 of them away. That's what I feel. You know what I mean?
I know, but he might change their mind with that. I pay bills.
But you know what? Though? A lot of them will be laughing at him. It depends on how lit the party is. They see it as a joke. But if he see, all I'm saying is like, what type of chick is gonna say that shit? What type of chick is gonna respond in a positive way to you asking her about raw dogging in front of everybody on the first meetup? Let's say 5 of them agree to it. What the 5 of them look like?
They look like they want to get chose. They look like they ready.
Nah, and I ain't just mean what they look like physically alone. I mean, like, what type of bitches is these, bro? You gotta be careful.
I don't think old buddy trying to like cuff him for long period of term.
He up there trying to go viral.
Yeah.
It's
That
working.
too. But it's working.
It's working.
I'm 28 years old. I'm a project manager at a steel fabrication company. What I look for in a woman, or the top 3 things I look for in a woman, is a God-fearing woman, first of all. Definitely want somebody to put me closer to God, push me to read my Bible more. Secondly, an ambitious woman. So definitely someone trying to better themselves, whether it be their career, working out, all that above. And lastly,
anybody
He said God and working out, and you got what's the point?
Nah, but people just talking. Go ahead.
But they all
ain't nobody gonna remember him. Nobody gonna remember this dude. He's saying what all other niggas say.
Yeah, the God fearing. Not even all niggas. All everybody say they want a God fearing man. They want a God fearing.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, Giz. What do you look for in a woman? 3 things. Go ahead.
I actually look for a woman that ain't looking in my pockets. That's 1. 2, she need to look good to me. I ain't worrying about how she look to the rest of y'all.
Okay,
3,
so not a gold digger in looks. Okay, go ahead.
What that mind looking like? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
Wait, that is kind of broad. What you mean with that mind looking like?
Can she
Dude, it ain't even about the listeners. Is she like a person that I feel like, is she dependable? Like she can do her own thing. See, we in an equal time now. So what a job looking like? Shoot, the job gonna tell me a lot about what she doing. How well hearted, well minded. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no stay at home woman.
Okay. That's a trap. That's like a trap to me.
That's a fact, Carmen. It is a trap.
You don't want to stay. You don't want to stay.
Hell
No,
no.
Sherlock Holmes. No Sherlock Holmes.
No, I do not want to be staying
I
at
want an
home, not
ambitious
getting no
woman.
money, not
Thanks.
getting no paper cake.
Thanks.
Asking, can you buy me? And the nigga say no. Oh no, that's not life for me. Mm-mm. Even if I was to stay at home, I'd be doing something to make some money.
I'm going back to Africa. No offense. I'm going back to Africa.
We'll see. Bye.
Okay.
I didn't
I would say
I know you can get you a free trip.
like someone kind that has a good heart. So
Yeah, he not saying shit to make up the box with. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but that's most niggas gonna come like that. Most niggas.
But they
gonna come like that.
Nah, but most niggas is not, bro. Most niggas is not talking like you don't gotta go, bro. I'm telling y'all, most niggas y'all don't try with blue tuxedo trying. If you're doing that shit, do that shit. If you got some paper or some sort, I ain't gonna hold you. Even I say bullshit to chicks, bro. But I'm just saying, telling that bitch about raw dog and God,
that's crazy. Yeah, that's like some shit blue. That's like some Blueface shit. Like like Giz, you know what Blueface do some shit like that.
I know,
he got
but
money. You know what I mean?
Blueface, that's a bad example, Keon, because he fucking.
Yeah, but I'm saying he fucking because he got the means to.
That's
what DJ saying. If you got money, you should do that.
Look at the quality of women he fucking. Come on now.
Well,
yeah, they could possibly root. There's some different shit going on. All I'm saying is that most niggas, 90-something%, probably more, it's just not gonna happen for you doing that shit, bro. And you can be like, oh well, I don't care. I'm gonna still try it, and it's gonna happen one day. It's like, nah, bro. Y'all don't do that shit, bro. Y'all gonna be in the desert.
Like you basically throwing shit at the wall and see what stick. That's the strategy I see. You know what I mean? When you doing shit like that,
because you're gonna stay in the dry area in the desert, and then you're gonna be mad and saying, oh, these bitches, because you see somebody else try it and it worked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you gotta be adaptable. Blue Suit ain't hit this lady with the raw dog. He hit her with I pay bills. I ain't telling you to go at every woman the same way.
He
you
did
gotta
too.
be moved.
Just be bold with it. Oh, go ahead.
When he was like,
Keon, you just said it. Be bold, man. Stand out. Be a standout nigga.
Be bold, but read.
But don't talk about raw dog in 2 weeks. That's too bold.
We saying 2 weeks. He said 2 months, just to be correct too.
Okay.
And he said and he said we already fucking.
It's just what's understood. I'm a big believer. What's understood don't gotta be said a lot of times.
Right. Yeah,
And a lot of times that shit could happen without you even gotta say all of that shit, man.
Right.
Yeah, and most likely it will happen the way that DJ's saying, but
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
and it just
If you have to,
depends
you have to
what
do
you're
that.
looking for too.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Yeah,
And I
but this
think
lady's alright, by the way. I ain't
has
gonna
no
hold you.
father
She's
figure.
He ain't
very
gonna hold you. That's why
let's
he
not
said.
do that.
That's why he said he paid bills, DJ. That's why he said.
That's what. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was about to say. Like, why he treating these women different? Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Just be.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what.
men do.
That's the
But you
message.
see-
I'm telling you, you gonna treat every woman different,
And you know
every
it's
woman gonna
crazy,
treat
bro.
you different.
DJ's right, by the way. DJ's right. Like you don't have to.
I'm not gonna meet a chick and tell her that I pay bills. That is crazy.
That's something that we
definitely just said
supposed to do.
Oh shit!
I mean, we do that. We do that on a day-to-day basis. You don't
Wait,
have
so
to-
you're gonna meet a woman and tell her that you pay
Oh
bills?
no! You talking about pay her bills?
No, he said he's Mr. Unpaid Bills. He tell the lady that he's Mr. I pay bills. He's trying to
No,
pay
no,
her
no,
bills.
I never say some shit like
But
that.
are you
That's what
are you assuming that he's saying that he paid bills without getting some type of compensation though? That's what that like he's not just paying
don't
her
seem
You
like
shouldn't be
bills.
bringing up. You shouldn't be bringing up bills in a date in the first place. Y'all
That's
talking
what I'm
about money in
saying.
a date out of
That's
the wrong place.
right.
You got it. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It's no reason for
Y'all
you to
in the
say that as
wrong
a.
place.
It's no reason for you to say that as a grown ass man. We all pay our bills, so why would you even bring that up?
He's trying to tell her that he pay. He's trying to tell her he pay her bills. He's trying to say
Oh
he
no,
pay
that's
her
some
bills.
weak ass shit, man. That's some weak ass shit. You don't
I'm
need no
not.
conversation
First of
with
all,
that.
I'm not discussing.
money strong.
I'm
nigga.
not
What you-
discussing money
So
with
you
a woman.
tricking?
I'm not.
Just
If
because
I'm
your
on a
money's
date with a woman, I'm not
Call it what you
discussing
want.
money.
so just because your money's strong, that
Hell
means
no.
you're gonna lead the conversation with a woman that you don't even know.
Possibly. There's a lot of rich niggas
Not
that do
me.
that.
All right, go ahead, get taken then, Keon.
I'm
Get
just
taken.
saying, bro. Y'all just say y'all look. Y'all in love,
Look,
y'all
man,
stuff, man.
I gotta stop. Y'all stop
Self
knocking
love.
the
Y'all
hustle.
need some more
Stop
self
knocking the
love.
hustle.
DJ, he
Yeah, I'm not leading no conversation with no motherfucking money when I'm
Look,
talking.
I'm not bringing up money,
This
and I'm
nigga
even
Keon
bringing
telling
it
me,
up.
look,
Right.
this nigga telling me don't knock the hustle. Knock who hustle? Your hustle or her
Her
hustle?
hustle, yeah, her hustle. Cause you get
her
took.
hustle. Don't knock.
I don't
knock
even
her
get.
hustle.
I'm not even comfortable
Oh,
about
man.
a woman discussing anything about money. Let's just
Right.
have a nice evening. Let's enjoy the evening. You start talking about bills and shit.
That's gonna
I
turn me
start to
off.
be
That's a red
uninterested.
flag.
He
That's a
brought
red
it
Nah,
up.
you
flag.
bringing up something that ain't got to do with it. He brought up. We talking
He
about
He
when
brought
a
it
nigga
up.
brought up bills. That's what I'm saying. Like when a nigga sit
This
up here and be like, "I pay your bills." That's not.
that
That's
nigga's
not,
a sucker. He's a sucker. If you start off with that,
Maybe it's nothing to him.
exactly.
and them
He
the
ain't got no
okay, well,
personality.
them
He
the
ain't
all
got
right, go
shit going.
ahead, go
He ain't got
ahead.
shit going on.
It don't even matter if it's nothing to him, cause no,
Right.
you just so you only want to deal with bitches that want you to pay their
See,
bills.
this
They
is
ain't
why.
fucking with you.
This is why my
He-
homie said that these is the real predators, bro. Cause think about it, he just let you know straight up, like, look, I don't mind giving you money as long as I get access to that coochie immediately.
That's it. And he was straight up with you. It wasn't no line. He wasn't no soft shoeing around and all that. And he
Yeah,
give you
Oh,
the
that
decision
mean
up
that
front.
is a
that's a
He give you
that
the
is a
mutual
decision
clear
up
thing.
sign.
front. Just fuck that nigga or not.
That's a true statement. That is a clear sign of I just want action. I'm gonna pay for whatever I gotta pay for to get what I want. That's a
Yeah,
true
like
statement.
that's buying pussy. That's all it is. It's buying
And,
pussy.
and look, and
It's
if
all right.
and why
Hey,
we
if that's what
and
you're
why
doing,
you
that's what
can't
you're
just
doing.
come straight out and say that shit? Why you
Because
gotta?
it is.
I feel
Why
like
it gotta
y'all-
be
I
some
feel
Da
like that's
Vinci
implied.
Code?
Y'all
Why
trying
it
to
gotta be
force
some
us
Da
to make
Vinci
it
Code?
sound negative.
No, I
That's
want
okay,
y'all to
Bill.
say they don't gotta be
Also,
no Da
DJ,
Vinci
also
Code
DJ.
decipher. The hell?
Wait, it's just that simple.
That's
I'm
not
buying
buying pussy though.
Wait,
'cause you
wait.
are-
It is.
okay,
It is.
No, it's
Wait,
not,
let me just say
because
this.
you pay-
I'm
no.
buying pussy
Okay.
and you selling it. It's just that simple.
18,
I'm buying
your
pussy
conservative
and you
ass.
selling it.
Aren't you still gonna pay your wife's bills anyway? Like, are you like what are
Bro,
we talking
ain't
about?
nobody. Look,
You
man.
still gonna be paying her
I'm
bills
not
anyway?
knocking y'all. It's just that you try to hide it you try to decode it. You try to, you know what I'm saying? You try to hide it and code it up and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
In
looking
that
at.
case, that's y'all's
At
bill.
least I'm up front. Yeah, Vanta buys Gucci.
At least Vonta is up front.
Yeah, Vonta, we know you buy coochie.
Exactly.
We know that.
By the way, my name is Genetic. I don't know who mentioned it earlier. The last stream, DJ. Genetic Trick. I like that.
Genetic trick. Yeah.
What's a genetic trick? That sounds insane.
It's a super villain it's a super villain in a comic book. Matter of fact, it's a super villain in a Not for Humans comic book of the devious tricks.
So
Devious
it's not
tricks. They on the rise.
But then as though like even if you're gonna buy, if you're gonna pay for the chick first date, are you gonna go all out or you just go for a simple date? It depends on the situation. The man will still have to pay, right? You still have to pay. It's not like, oh yeah, women pay half or pay for me.
Me personally, I'm just not with even like what DJ was saying. Even if I had it, same thing that algorithm was saying. Even that if I had it, I'm not down for a woman thinking she gonna look at me as a motherfucking ATM machine.
No, because you know what though is a difference between you buying a bitch or you rewarding this woman that you really fucks with for being a valuable person in your life.
Right.
Because now she's showing you that she's valuable and you want to buy her nice things and look out for her because you fucks with her. But no, you just trying to pay for some ass. And this lady, she ain't got to fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? When your bread run out, this lady ain't going to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not even, man.
Can I share one story real quick? I won't be long-winded. I remember one of my girlfriends back in the day. She was so upset because I was like, let me take you to a fancy hotel, like some upper suite hotel with some nice food and whatever. But I don't want to do it. I'm like, what? Because I want to treat you nicely. She's like, yeah, but she looked at the price, like, no, that's too much. Just take me to some nice, simple dinner. I'm like, she's like, yeah, because she felt like she was gonna be a trick, like some kind of escort. And I'm like, no, you're not an escort. Like, it's literally a date. And she's like, yeah, just keep it calm and simple. You don't have to
Nigga, you know damn well you was expecting some coochie at the end of the night. Quit fronting.
But dead ass. No. This I'm being genuine. That was a good situation. Good woman. And she told me, yeah, relax with the money. Because I had the money. But she's like, relax. You don't have to do some over the top bullshit.
It's only two ways. Either you a player or you pay her. Whichever one.
Yeah.
But see, I think the argument is that neither one of them is wrong.
But the problem is
I'm not.
The problem is you guys believe you need money to get that arrangement. It's been times where females will, I don't know if you guys experienced this, but they'll set up an experience like saying, hey, we just want to smash. I just want to smash. And we have an arrangement. That's all it's going to be. And no money is dispersed. This is just because of pure I want you type situation.
Hell yeah, that shit happen all the time.
And that, but my thing is why we attaching money to it. It's plenty of times where women say, "Hey, let's just."
If they're behind the scenes, he probably in a different setting where he already had the woman attention and he had to separate himself like old buddy. Like the dude talking about I just love the Lord and all this stuff. He ain't gonna get in the back. He never gonna make it in the back to get the situation. He need to be talking about, hey, I pay bills too.
But the gentleman
some females
is making go ahead, sir. It's about culture. I think for me it was a cultural thing. It wasn't about some kind of.
Oh, I get you, Vanson. I get you. They do that over in Somalia. I got.
Let me tell you about women who get their money up. Women who got their money up, it's plenty of times those type of women would tell you, hey, I just need you to stop by on Saturdays after 7. Because they're not worrying about the money, they're just worrying about getting knocked off.
Yeah.
Plenty of times that happens. And once a woman get money, she's not focused on it. She's not saying, "Oh, you got to pay my bills." She more like, "Man,
So
I'm
I
just
don't
trying to enjoy the
understand.
evening."
Well,
That's
maybe
why you
you
ain't
know what,
Giz, I don't understand if you want the women that got the bread
I do.
or the women that you gotta pay the bread to fuck. That's not the same woman.
That's not the same woman, but
It's not the same
it's
woman.
some.
The one
Sometimes
who
it
want
is. Sometimes that ambitious woman might already got the bread, but want your bread too.
Okay.
yeah, that's a different type of woman there. But as
That's a
many of
different
time
type
when a
of.
woman got
It
their
is.
own, when a woman got their own, they be like, "Hey, I'm at the bar, already got bottles." Then you come over there, then you supply the remaining and stuff. But y'all never discussing money. Y'all just ordering and stuff like that. Then y'all say, "Hey, let's go over here." You never really
I
discussing
done
money.
went out on dates with chicks where I pay for a meal. We go out on the second date, they pay for the meal. Or they do other different shit like that.
Algorithm. You on a panel with a lot of undesirable looking men, out of shape men, belly gut busters. Okay, you in shape. Women just use you for your looks, man. You be getting used, algorithm.
No, but if I may, real quick, my apologies, but like if she's really into you, the first day can be simple, but second day if she says,
Girl, you should see him. Look how he look.
What do you say, belly busting?
You see that nigga didn't say nothing. He ain't say nothing after you said that.
I know. He know what's up. That's my boy.
I'm saying real talk. I think the gentleman before you said, maybe his lady paid for the second date. Sometimes if that's a true lady, she might say, "You know what? We can split the bill, or I'll pay for it, and then you pay for." Like that's how you know she ain't no some bullshit, because she can handle her own shit, and you can handle your own shit.
Let's see how the video pans out too.
All right, now can I see your? Thank you.
Oh.
You have to pop one balloon.
One.
Yes.
Oh, he was confident. I like that. We already know.
God damn.
She said
Okay,
you
let's
already
find
know.
out. Why did you pop this balloon?
Why y'all think she pop his balloon though?
Because he's a goofy. Like that I don't know. It's
goofy indeed.
It's goofy behavior. When you got to do too much, it's just like gesture. Have you ever heard of gesture maxing? It's this white term that they just came up with where I guess dudes where they feel like they have to, I guess, entertain women so much to the point where they just do the absolute most. But yeah, man, it's just goofy shit. Just goofy shit in my opinion.
She seen what everybody else seen. He just objectifying them on there. So since he's objectifying them on there, they all gonna agree to do the same stuff. All the women that's right now in the crowd that's up next, they like, I'm exiting him out. Because
And I liked it. She said, "You confident." Because even though she's a gorgeous woman, you can't get too enamored with the looks. Act like, okay, you cool, even though you knowing like, damn, she fine. She said, "Ooh, you confident." You gotta be borderline cocky. Women like that shit.
Yeah.
But saying you pay bills, I guess, man.
No. DJ's right.
DJ, you just don't come off overconfident, but you still come off confident, like within yourself. Like, I can handle my business. Now, I'm a little more braggadocious, but you ain't just seeming like you can't handle business and you unsure of yourself. When you verbal jousting, women be testing you. Okay, they be doing some little couple sexual innuendos. They want to see if you catching on to what they putting down. And you like, yeah, I hear you, baby. You be like, oh, this boy, he don't talk a lot, but he sounds confident. If you sound any bit of unconfident, that's when they cracked your Da Vinci Code.
I get what DJ is saying.
But look at this though. When you overconfident, you overcompensating now.
Well, I said borderline. Not
no, I'm talking about what he's doing though. But a lot of stuff he doing, like if you're gonna tell a lady I pay bills, that is crazy, That sounds like you know what I mean? That is insane.
That sound like Vanta. I missed that part. Was that him?
No, actually wrong. Quite the opposite, sir.
No, Blue Suit said it, sir. He said he paid bills. He switched it up, but some niggas gonna have to do that. Some niggas gonna have to do that if they want to put themselves in the room. They're gonna have to do it.
But do you think them niggas should at least try to not do that, or you think they should go straight to that
No,
shit?
I think some niggas need to go straight to it because they ain't never gonna be in the room with some of them women that they want unless they pay bills.
Damn,
Some
Giz.
niggas gonna have to pay.
That's you know what?
Giz,
I
that is
can-
cold right there,
I
Giz.
can
I ain't never
understand
heard.
what
When did
Giz
you got
is
into
saying.
you tonight? You is doing some macking tonight, man. Damn, you putting it down, player.
A man can be confident without mentioning money, DJ. A man can be confident without mentioning money.
The man just said you ain't gonna be able to do it. Okay,
but sir,
you look like the baby emoji,
all
bro.
you have
You're
to
gonna
do-
have to pay money to get
all
these
you
kind
have
of
to
women.
do- All you have to do is stand your ground.
All right,
listen, just talk regular, man.
All right, Vonta, we about to play the video, bro.
Okay, but I'm just saying. And by the way, for you to say I'm paying money, that's an escort, not a date. Get it?
Professor, how you gonna tell other people to be confident
No,
and
I'm talking.
stand your
to
ground
Ism.
and you
I'm
do the
talking to
exact
Ism.
opposite?
Ism just wants to be combative. He wants to talk mad shit about me. But Habibi, I've been on dates before. Don't get it twisted.
He seemed just very, I would say, arrogant. Yeah. And dramatic. You are funny, but just a little too much for me.
Okay. Oh, and me? Oh, what you asking me?
Just saying.
Oh,
Fair enough.
that's fair. That's an accurate statement. You know, arrogant for a reason though. So everybody can't want everybody. Some people just can't see greatness sometimes. Why are you single if you don't mind me asking?
I asked the questions you've already lost.
I never lose. I always win. It's my she can ask, I can answer a question, right?
No.
I can answer a question. Okay. It's nice meeting you though.
Likewise.
Moving on. Let's see. Okay. Now you fellas can ask her a question.
So the question is, why are you single?
Really? I'm single because I'm currently single.
Okay. Do you normally? I guess. Okay. Let me rephrase that. Not really. Why are you single? How long have you been single?
Ooh, I would say probably a year.
You feel like you have more peace being single or in a relationship?
Peace?
Peace.
You should have asked her, instead of asking why are you single, how did your last relationship end? You know what I'm saying? How your last relationship end, or even why aren't you with somebody, or hey, why nobody in scoop you of something else? But when you ask somebody, to me, it's like how you ask the shit, man. If you ask the woman why are you single, you asking her why are you bad goods? Why are you on? It's like it's just
That's a good question.
it's like
She
a
still ain't
defensive.
gonna be straight up with you though, bro.
That
It don't
is a
matter
good question, DJ.
how you
That's a
ask
good question. But another question would be,
I mean, she could be straight.
what's
She
your
could.
relationship with your father? What's your relationship with your father? That's one deep.
You know what? That is a good
there.
question.
I go there.
I'd say, yeah.
How's your relationship with your father? And it's like, I'm like, hell no, I'm out of here.
No, you're trying to figure out she's single right now. You're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay,
like
so
how the
her
last relationship. Yeah.
Last relationship.
Because she look good. Why her ass still out here like that?
What's your rating on her? What did y'all give her a rating? I missed that part.
Shoot, you know, I'm gonna give her a 7 since Kevin Samuels said I can't give her one.
I'm gonna give her 8.5. She bad to me.
Yeah, I'll give her 8. I'll give her 8. She bad.
I give about.
I don't like all the angles.
I'll go 7. Fuck it.
I give about a 7.5.
I actually prefer her over the host. The host is not. I don't like the I think because I'm a skinny nigga. I don't like that tall, slenderish. Like
the taller the better. My fat ass go climb.
Alien. Look like a dynamo.
Hey, so both of y'all, that would be opposites attract. Which doctor say he a skinny type of dude, he don't like a skinny type broad. Yes, you a bigger player, you like a slim broad. See, we giving y'all game for the 90-some people that's listening. Now hit the like button and the cash app, sucker. Right now.
Oh, I just wanted to say, shout out to Carmen. Happy birthday to you, Carmen. I know you just left up here. Damn, when is Leo shit gonna end? Damn.
Hey,
come on, man. Come on with that shit, man. You was doing good the whole time.
Armin said, "Hit the cash app, 18."
Who bring you good dope like this?
I'm the opposite of you, DJ. I love slender women. I like skinny women.
I like big women too, though.
I don't like chunky women. It's ugly.
We get it. We understand.
They think you ugly too.
I'm just saying, DJ.
Sure,
I see why we have.
You like a Gerbil baby with a goatee.
Gerber baby.
The goatee.
Somali Gerber baby.
On a regular size nigga head.
East African women. East African
Look like boss baby around this bitch.
We don't do chunky monkeys out here.
I think peace comes within you. So I would say I'm always peaceful, with or without.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I never heard the question.
In a relationship.
Peace?
Not really. Why are you single? How long have you been single?
Ooh, I would say probably a year.
You feel like you have more peace being single or in a relationship?
Peace?
Peace.
I think peace comes within you. So I would say I'm always peaceful, with or without.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing about her, she's a attractive woman, but she ain't like slow. Cause you know a lot of attractive women do be thinking they ain't gotta be smart and they could just breeze through life and don't really, cause a lot of them ain't really had to rely on their wits and shit. But this lady, she seemed like she got a little bit of her head screwed on a little bit.
In this day and age,
corporate job.
She just dodged This Is America questions though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say her head is on, because she, you know what I mean. She,
DJ, do you think she's going to
look like a corporate chick? What kind of work did she do?
I forgot what she said she did.
Okay.
Do you think she's answering for the sake of looking good on camera?
She got quick wits though, cause her and the dude with the blue suit, they was verbal jousting. They was going back and forth. So she quick witted though. She
okay.
You can tell she had a conversation in the back with the mother ladies though.
Yeah, I'm saying
they're gonna embarrass them the rest of the night.
Nah, I don't think they let them see. They be in they see each other all before, but they ain't seen what they're saying right here. They way in the back. Remember, they got an interview with that one lady before they come out here. They ain't right in the crowd with everybody else.
They sequester them.
Yeah, sequestered. Good,
I'm
good word.
corporate now.
Sequestered.
Okay. Is marriage necessary?
Necessary as in, is it the end all
as
be
the end
all?
goal? Yeah, just for you personally, you for
In
you.
life?
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Whew, that's a big one. I would say it's yeah. I don't see why not.
She way over
But
there.
why?
What the fuck? That should be.
I feel like
yes or
ultimately
no.
in life you do have to choose. You make a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Marriage can look different, but ultimately it's a partnership at the end of the day.
Partnership.
That's all.
Am I moving with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Outside of work, do you have any hobbies?
Yes. And I don't think work is a hobby. Oof. But yes, I like to travel.
Mhm.
So I would say definitely travel. And I enjoy just spending quality time with people I love, whether it's friends, new people, whether I'm traveling, meeting new people.
Boring.
But yeah.
That's not a hobby.
Cool.
That's not a hobby.
Okay, now you have to pop one balloon. Who do we have up?
Damn, she
Because
might
you're a
pop.
copycat. No, I'm kidding. 31. How old are you? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Was age a deal breaker to you?
I wouldn't say it was a deal breaker necessarily, but it was out of the three.
Okay.
All right.
All right, now you still have two balloons that are unpopped, and we're gonna have the gentleman to ask you another question.
All right, so my question is, do you enjoy cooking? And if you do, what do you feel like is your best dish?
Oh, I do enjoy cooking. That's probably the best part. besides eating, of course. And I would say probably oxtail.
Come on, oxtail. You Jamaican?
No, I'm not.
Yep.
But oxtail. I like rice and peas. And maybe Haitian mac and cheese. Yeah, we call it macaroni agate. But
Oh, she Haitian. Okay.
Good to know for sure.
A good voodoo pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
DJ already fall in love. Yo, DJ, fall back, DJ. God damn.
Nah. Come on.
Some voodoo. Bro.
Yeah.
Okay, when you traveling, you say you do a lot of traveling, right? So, do you go on excursions? What's your ideal travel as far as when you go out the country? What do you do exactly?
Oh, yes, that's a good question.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Some people do excursions, some people just like being out the country or, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, and chilling on the beach. But what do you like to do?
So I like to travel. So I'm not big on necessarily like staying on the resort. Yeah. I'm one of those people that rebel. I just try to make it back, safe. But I like to be with the locals. So I'm more of I do excursions, but after you've done so many, you honestly done it all. So I'm more so of like the culture. What are we doing with the people? Bring me to carnival. Bring me to the trenches.
Right. So
bring me to like
somewhere
local where the food is good and authentic, like a mom and pop. I like stuff like that. Yeah.
So when you're traveling, you're doing all that. So basically, you have a full itinerary or stuff that you want to do. You don't just chill. You don't just go
like
somewhere.
A plan.
Yeah, you don't go somewhere just chill.
To be honest with you, yes and no. I have like a layout of things I want to do, but for
go ahead. Who is that? Algorithm. Go
Yeah, it's too many questions. You gotta experience this in conversation and where you're going, because what they telling you is the stuff that they telling you versus what you're experiencing with them. You get to see their output versus.
You know what it is, though, Algorithm. He's trying to let her know that he know about traveling. So he's trying to say, "Oh, do you have an itinerary?" He's trying to use travel words. You know what I mean? He's trying to let her know he's well traveled.
But DJ,
I don't listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about half of the shit that come out of their mouth. I'm watching how they acting around me, how they acting around the people who they say they respect, how they moving. I'm paying attention to all that. The friends they keep around, how they like say they don't like this friend, but they always around them. And I'm looking at all this stuff, and I'm making my assessment based on that. I don't really care about what she got to say, because she's going to tell me everything that sounds nice, just like an interview. All that stuff is going to sound pretty nice.
Exactly, and it's very vague and very bland. Like, okay, I get it, but like you said, sir, it's like
she's giving me that boss bae type vibe. Like she think everything about her and
whatever
Instagram and stuff. I don't know. That's just a vibe she gives me. I don't seem like it's gonna be about.
She probably one of them girls that tells you, "Hey, we should do an Instagram together." And then if you don't want to do it, she mad. Nah,
I like to be the leader. Seems like she's gonna lead the relationship. I don't like that kind of bro.
Exactly.
I got to lead. I don't care how fine she is. Give me the one that's the six that want to listen to me and follow me. I'm gonna take that.
I agree. I'm on that same shit. I'm on that same.
So y'all got from all of this that this lady want to lead the relationship.
DJ, dead ass DJ.
That's what she's trying. Oh, I've been everywhere. I've did everything. Like she done it all. Niggas be trying to impress her. You know, she seemed like she drive a little Audi or something. You know, she thinking she kind of.
I see what you're saying. She do look like she got some paper.
I like to run the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
I would have said, oh, you
DJ, if you ask the girl, did she see a particular movie, and she said yes, she's seen a movie already, you gonna go see that same movie?
No, hell no.
I would have been.
And that's what she's doing pretty much. I want to do stuff that you haven't done.
Direct. I would have told her.
But it do get to a point like when you're dealing with a woman like this, like if she did a lot of stuff, it ain't much you can take her to do that she ain't done.
No, I would have said, well,
she need one of algorithm workout buddies that like ain't doing that good, but he in shape. She can show him off. That's the kind of algorithm. You got too much paper. You know what I'm saying? She need like a dude that's in shape, look good, so they can look good together. but she kind of run the relationship, and he just got like a little regular job or at the house or something. That'd be perfect.
That food question messed me up. That food question, like, yeah, I'll make some.
I don't trust her. I don't know.
And some
Vanta, what are you
food.
talking about, bro?
I'm saying,
look how long ago they talked about food, bro.
DJ, I'll mentally break her. I'm like, okay, you talk travel. Where did he go?
This nigga mentally can't break himself, man. What is you talking about,
bro?
Where are you going?
Mentally break somebody, man.
You talk about Jamaica and all these places, like
Vanta, you be saying a bunch of words, and it's like, let's say you say 100 words of words, like only 10 of them words we could use. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, god damn, bro. It's like you say 100 pounds, but only like 1 pound is really usable.
Why am I being picked up, bro? When I'm trying to be pinpointing in this video, trying to say, why is she being so vague, DJ?
We start to say you that fake gold, you fugazi.
No. See, why
you only 10% of real gold, precious metal, man. The rest of your shit.
It's like the nigga say a bunch of explanations when he can say it in one sentence.
I know you're calling me
Hey, he just said you damn near all nickel. He said you damn near all nickel.
My accent, right? Because my accent. You think because I'm not American.
Damn,
pick me out.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
And it's not about your accent, Vanta. It's a lot of people. I got an accent. 187 be up here with accents. All of these people is from different states, with different accents. It's not about your accent. You just say a bunch of shit. And you don't even say, you just say stuff to say shit. It's like, bro, just because we having a conversation, it don't mean you gotta just say something to say it. It don't even, I don't know, man.
Do you really
but
believe
you got five.
What he be saying? Do you really be believing like that? It really doesn't sound real, tangible. He just be saying things. I don't think he really experienced what he be saying.
I mean, I think he probably got some side of experience, but sometimes he just be, it's like, I don't be knowing when to take him serious or not. So all the time, I think I be listening him with a filter of like he trolling or something. You know what I mean? So sometimes I don't know if he's serious. Sometimes he do be trolling. So I just be ignoring this shit and moving on. You know what I mean? So.
I love to see Vanta talk to this woman. I want to see how his technique will work since he said he can mentally break her. I'll pay money to see that. Because that's the only way we'll be able to see if he just talking or it's real.
You said he trolling. He looked like a troll, man. Come on, man. God damn. The fuck is going on?
The most part also, like when I speak to the locals, it's whatever they recommend. Because it's more genuine, it's more authentic. And sometimes, you know, our reviews are more based on, I would say, an Americanized point of view. So I need the locals to tell me the real spiel, you know? Yeah, I like that. It's like the exclusive excursions where it's more like, you know, not as touristy, but more traditional. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. And do you have a question to ask?
Yeah. Do any of you have children? No children? Pardon?
I didn't know if she was going to give me the mic, but no, I don't have any children.
No kids.
Okay. And as far as your reasons for being single at the moment, is anything as far as a big reason, or is just this is your time?
I guess right now I'm focused on making my business grow. I recently opened a bar called Live Houston in downtown. So having your own business takes up all your time. So I guess it's kind of been the main focus. I'm not against being in a relationship, but I know it takes time and attention to, you know, be in a relationship. So that's partially why I'm single. Yeah.
Okay. You?
I just relocated down here, so like I'm starting off fresh. I ain't really had time to really go on the dating scene and go out and meet people, you know. And I don't really like meeting people online too much because it's a different experience, you dig? So I ain't really had time yet. I ain't had the opportunity, you know, to really slow down and find somebody or let somebody find me.
Okay, now you have to pop one balloon.
Yeah. I have to pop a balloon?
Yes.
Okay.
She gonna pop the one with the dreadlocks.
I was picking brown shirt.
Yeah.
Me in the chat was betting. I got to stick with brown shirt. But now I think the other dude, because he fresh in Houston.
Yeah.
I got to stick with brown.
Buddy done mention he got a bar he working on. She gonna go with brown shirt.
Think so. Let's
So
see.
y'all don't think she fucking with a bar? Y'all don't think she fucking with a bar?
No, I said
she's gonna pop. She's gonna pop the dredge. She's gonna pop the dredge guy because his money. She can't even know. She don't even know where his money at.
But
this is what I'm saying. The dread is out of here. Dread is out of here. Yeah, because
no, me and Algorithm saying Dread gonna win. But
I'm saying
but the other dude I think is gonna win because he fresh. You know, like the new dude that come to school. He get the bras because he from somewhere else.
With the dude with the dread, she said she liked his confidence earlier, so she might keep him around. I think she might pop.
You gotta pick
with
one.
the afro.
You
She
said
might
afro.
pop dude with the afro.
So you got dreads.
All right, I got Afro winning.
You got afro winning. I got afro.
Let's see. How old are you again?
33.
And you 31. Okay.
What you like, older or younger?
That's about the same.
Where are you from?
From Youngstown, Ohio.
Ohio.
Northeast Ohio.
I'm not from Houston.
She trying to ask if she's trying to see if he's from a poor area. You know what I'm saying? She trying to suss him out.
And she know the other dude doing something because he got the business, huh?
He got the business. Yeah.
That's what got her. That's what got her confused. She wants to go with the short thing, the guy with the business, but she probably liked the other guy.
Yep.
She look at the other guy. He's more taller, but the other dude, he got his business. I think she attracted to them in a similar level. I don't think it's that far apart. I think she,
whoever she picks, she's gonna tell on herself. If she picks the guy with the afro, it's gonna say she's more focused on someone who got their stuff together financially. She picked the other guy. She just going off of maybe, like you said, the height, his aesthetics and stuff like that. She may go off of
and
that.
her paper might be more than I thought. If she go with the dreadlocks dude, she got more paper than I thought. You know what I'm saying? Because she really care about stability and this nigga business and all that shit.
She gonna pop the God-fearing man.
Oh yeah. That don't matter. I don't know why people say God fearing on this shit. I think I know why.
Who she picking, Giz?
Just going off of what I was hearing, I wasn't watching. She gonna go with the dread dude.
Okay.
The other dude, This America, he need a haircut.
Ohio.
I'm not from Houston.
What? Where are you from?
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay.
Okay, and why did you pop his balloon?
That was wrong.
Only because I'm not from here.
You see, she laughed, she giggled because you know why she popped. You know what I'm saying? She had to giggle and think of her answer. The giggle was to buy some time.
Okay.
Okay, and why did you pop his balloon?
Only because I'm not from here, but I want somebody who's a little bit more experienced being out here, I would say.
Same place everywhere, basically. Same stuff, meeting people was cool.
Okay.
She really like that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
But
she really
like,
wants.
I'm grown now. She's like, I'm older now, so I gotta think wiser. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it was. I know.
That's exactly what it was.
Same place everywhere, basically. Same stuff, meeting people was cool.
Okay. Okay, so do we have a match?
Yeah.
We have a match. Woo!
Do more of it. He got more.
Yeah, okay, well, you guys, go ahead and have that balloon. Go ahead and walk up on it.
Dang. They ain't asked me clarifying questions. She just chose.
She just chose.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Nakia, and what I'm looking for is a man with a vision, a purpose partner, wherein we can not only work on.
She remind me of what's her name that be on Lapeef, but just that she got less titties. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it.
Hello.
Oh boy, it's so dramatic.
Hello.
What is the old boy doing?
Okay.
Oh, it's a trip.
Okay. Tell me your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Hi, my name is Nakia, and I'm the owner of Hillary Consulting Services, a one-stop shop.
What is going on with her? What is she doing? What is good?
She's
Is this a
telling you-
commercial?
She promoting her business, witch doctor. Come on, man.
You know what? They popped a balloon. She might as well get something out of this experience.
Hell
I
yeah.
fuck with
Come on.
Tell me your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Hi, my name is Nakia, and I'm the owner of Hillary Consulting Services, a one-stop shop for disability advocacy, allowing nonprofits and corporations to access vocational rehabilitation services as well as to stay ADA compliant. I'm also a puppeteer and a Zumba instructor.
Okay. Well, you do have
This lady's a freak, but she crazy. A puppeteer, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, insane.
3 pop balloons, and let's go find out why they popped.
Okay.
Okay. Hi. Let me have your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
My name is Akeem Gucci on Instagram. My occupation is I'm a barber, and I'm 31 years old.
And why did you pop your balloon?
Well, it was basically just the appearance of her, like her style. That's all. Nothing pretty. She's very pretty, but it's just a style.
Thank you.
That I don't think it could match with my style. That's all.
And is she your type?
Face wise, yeah, but the clothes, nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
That was respectable. I like homie. He respectable.
Okay. Give me your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Chikurins. Occupation? I'm an entrepreneur, businessman. I have an IT consulting company too. I consult like you. And age, occupation, or whatever?
Your age.
34 years old.
And why did you pop your balloon?
Few reasons here. I like to suck toes.
Oh, oy vey. Oh my.
Oy vey, yeah. And
Yes.
I
No bueno.
there's a bone.
Oh, a bone. Thank you. Yes, I get it from my grandmother, Sally Mae.
God bless Sally Mae.
Mhm.
And the bone is dope.
Oh, that's why they popped her shit. She got a crooked foot.
There's a bone.
Oh,
that is fucked up.
What the hell did you put up with? You can see the bone right
God, 18 with over 80, they still suck them too. You know what I'm saying?
traumatized.
Damn.
Y'all know Nighty. Y'all know Nighty. She turning his nose up at them toes. You know?
I ain't turning my
Boy,
nose up
hey,
at her either. She decent.
Hey boy, she'll fuck a pair of sneakers
Oh
up.
my
boy.
God.
She'll fuck a pair of sneakers up, boy. You had to buy her new shoes every
He
2 months.
said the bone.
But I'm not.
Why was he looking at her feet? It's funny.
What you say, Night?
Razor sharp.
Kick that woman out of no bed. Cover her.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they on the bullshit.
Hey, that thigh looking good right there though. If you
I
just
ain't
looking
tripping
just
off
at
them
that thigh,
motherfucking toes.
I
I
ain't
ain't tripping off
look,
them
man.
toes in that ball.
hey, you put some socks on 118. I understand.
18.
Yeah. What's up, Nighty?
Some booties.
Oh yeah. Some little footies. Yeah. Ain't no wrong with that. I ain't tripping off of that.
Other than that, the calf and that thigh.
She, and that thigh, hey, yeah.
Long
She a
as that-
Zumba
long-
instructor, so she in shape.
Right. And not just in shape. Them dancers that be hippie. They be in shape, but they got good hips and shit. They be shaped out right.
Only-
You know what I'm saying?
Long as
Only
that ball
thing
ain't
is
jerky
she got.
meat.
Only thing is she inherit Shaq foot. That's the only problem.
And she sound too white. She need to go to a black girl hair shop. It would help her.
Nah. She just cool. She cool.
I like
He said, "No, I don't want her to go to the hood. I ain't trying to contaminate her. I'm trying to."
I love
She definitely sounds kind of white though. Like she hang with some white girls.
She get around all of them Negroes, she gonna come
Long
back.
as I like
Right,
Stacey
she started
Dash.
acting up. You know what I'm saying? She started talking with her hands and shit.
Hey, G, you got me on that one. That's right. Keep your overall
Straight
out of
on that
the
one.
out of the mud. You know what I'm saying?
On the
Don't
real.
put that mud on her.
Ah, bone. Thank you. Yes, I get it from my grandmother, Sally Mae.
God bless Sally Mae.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the bone is just not looking good. But yeah, the looks wise, I'm used to dealing with, centerfolds. She's, more like on the back of the magazine.
Oh,
but she's doing a great thing in the community. I appreciate that. God bless you for what you're doing.
Thank you.
That's very sexy. So I'm sure you make over 6 figures, right? A year?
I didn't know I would be discussing salary or FICO, but I have taught FDIC Money Smart, so FICO is important as well. And it's not always how much you make, but it's also as far as having wisdom. And I'm not only about money, but I'm a social entrepreneur, so I care about the Congo and as well as doing good for the community and as well as world impact.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm giving you your flowers for.
I could tell that she ain't broke though.
You're not broke.
I'm not saying no. She managed,
like
she
she well
managed her
taken
money
care of.
well.
Right.
She managed her money as well, but she's letting you know she's under 6 figures. Yeah.
She's not 6 figures, but I don't think she's far, and it look like she's very young.
She's not far.
Right,
she's not far.
85,
and she's not
95.
far.
Exactly.
She's not
and
far
she look
from-
low
she's not far from
maintenance. She look like she lives
that's the
below her
word.
means.
That's the word I was looking for with Doctor.
Yeah.
Seemed like she ain't really tripping on all that, but she's doing okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm doing good in life. I have some investments, and my Toyota Camry runs just fine.
She ain't never gonna be homeless. She ain't.
And you know what?
she
To
ain't never gonna be
algorithm, she's
homeless.
gonna age, and she gonna age right because she ain't got a lot of extra shit going.
Yeah.
Her skin look good.
Like
when she was showing that thigh,
and
her
she don't
arm
even
right
really
there.
have makeup on. She don't even have really makeup on, and she's doing well with it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, her hair is definitely like she don't got
need
black
that hair
friends,
done.
for sure.
She need that hair done.
That. God bless you for what you're doing.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, but hey, I ain't gonna lie though, he was
Your
dead
name
ass wrong for
and your
saying that
occupation,
girl
please.
is
Yeah,
typically in the
Isaac.
back of the magazine.
Yeah, the nigga been doing too much from the last I don't know what you trying to stunt. Like, oh yeah, I'm the.
Hey, but he did say God bless her, though. He said God bless her.
You bought like in the back of the magazine. That's crazy work.
Man, y'all hating on that player style. That's his style, man. Y'all hating.
I'm gonna hate just a little bit. He was supposed to get some brownish tan Oxfords to go with that suit to make it pop a little bit more instead of them black shoes. So I'm gonna hate just a little bit.
Nah, you can do black with
You can do black, brown,
black brown.
blue.
I thought the brown would just make
We
it
won't
pop.
shut up. Wish Doctor pull the string, man.
Nah, because that's Keon said we should do that one. I didn't want to even do that one.
I want to see who won though.
None of them ain't won her. And she was the last one.
Oh, okay.
They all popped.
Yo,
They all popped
okay.
their balloon.
Right.
Oh, okay. Then.
Hey, I wouldn't have popped my balloon.
Damn.
I want to
This
pop
a nice lineup. What'd you find?
That's what I
this
was
up?
saying. This is what I was gonna show before. This is what we were supposed to be watching.
Yeah,
flavors up in that joint, boy. Woo.
I'm trying to see who y'all
Damn,
got
all right.
the best of the lineup.
Hey, DJ, be the last time you listen to Keon. God
Got a
damn.
murder mommy in there.
Exactly.
Caramels.
Keon
Big
Max
forehead.
goes for the money. Max
Oh
goes.
my goodness. It's one of your best lineups.
So who y'all got? Who's the top? Who's on the top of the line? Who's on the top of the line, gentlemen?
All look good.
I see like about four of them.
Shit, man.
Well, I'm just gonna pick. I'll pick one for y'all because I know y'all got the far left. I know the far left and the far right is in there for sure.
Not for me. I'll let y'all have the far.
Y'all can have a forehead. Give me the Mihai.
Hey, to be honest with
Murder
you,
mommy.
doctor, all of them.
Yeah, all of
Yeah,
them.
you know what night is? You're right about that shit, bro. This ain't a bad lineup at all, bro.
This the best lineup I done seen.
Who the
Yeah,
butter
yeah.
pecan? Who the butter pecan Puerto Rican right there?
An orange
You
dress.
see, night is,
Yeah,
I
the
thought
orange-
you see,
yeah,
I
you
thought
got
the
the
black
orange- you
woman
got
was
the
God
orange,
18. You see,
you got the
18 ain't on
orange.
that
All
God.
them looking nice. You can put up a family with one of them.
Who
They
was
all
this
looking.
sister with the purple halter top?
No, chocolate looking good. Chocolate looking good. Yeah.
I like little light skin with the little poof jank in the back.
I like all the
Okay,
hairstyles
okay.
ain't too dramatic. I don't see a bunch of colors in the hair. They all dress pretty, solid.
Even
I like this lineup.
Even Miss Lady with the maroon pants on, she look decent. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that jean. I don't like the middle one jeans, but I still think she you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she decent, definitely.
I think those are mom jeans, but I still like her anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the jeans they like 90s.
This the
style.
first time I seen the host not dressed like kind of up. They outdid the host on this one.
Yeah. You know what, though? This is how I would tell the host. This is how I would tell the host to dress, bro.
Oh, so the attention won't be on her.
Yeah, down.
Because you don't want to.
I
Because
still
certain
take the
women,
host over all of them.
because certain women, this is why I'm saying that. This is exactly why I'm saying that. Because certain women is gonna look crazy next to the host, bro. Like crazy.
You seen the ones where the host is bad, and then the women be like fugly. They be like, butterface.
You remember what outside look like. You know what I'm saying? You gotta forget and lock in right here. You know what I'm saying?
But she cute with her sweater on. I like the whole everything about it.
I like variety, so we're gonna go with all three of the lights.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Let's start out with your name, your age, and your occupation.
Okay. Hi, my name is Matthew. I am 28, and I'm currently an analyst for Deloitte. It's a consulting firm.
And what are you looking for in a partner?
I'm looking for someone who is proud to be herself, knows herself, knows her walk with God.
Damn. He ain't gonna fuck with the ones with the weave. I think he eyeing up this one. Which one y'all think he eyeing up?
The second one to the first one, the light skin, because it looked like they looking at each other.
Okay, the big forehead.
Yeah, with the poof. And
yeah, with the bell bottoms.
Okay, she beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every last one of them chicks look good. Even old girl with the Fanta dress on, with the orange Fanta dress, she fire too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, 18 just put a commercial.
Yeah, the two ends is number one and number two to me.
Yeah.
The two ends.
Orange is one and brown pants is two. Matter of fact,
I call it sherbet, orange sherbet.
Yeah. Brown pants one, orange shirt
two. Facts.
I knows who she is and is able to stand in that in the environment.
And what is a deal breaker for you?
A deal breaker is not having a relationship with Christ and hypocrisy, having an expectation from me that you don't have for yourself.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Gotcha. Okay. We do have one
and look who
Let's go
apologized.
here and
That's
find
crazy.
out why.
Yeah.
Not have expectation for
That's sweet.
yourself.
Tell me your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Lola. I'm 28 and I am a health specialist.
Oh, this is the same lady from just now, right? Ain't this the same lady from just now?
You talking about the one from the last one where what was the old buddy after
That left with body with a poof hair.
Yeah.
With a bar, yeah. It looked like her. She
So I
said
guess
Lola.
So
Oh,
that
they
didn't
said
work
no.
out, huh?
No, this one is before. That one is a later one. I'm playing them in art date and shit. Oh, he said different career. Okay.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Tell me your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Lola. I'm 28 and I am a health specialist / case manager.
Okay.
All right. And please tell me, why did you pop your balloon?
You said something very important. I was gonna let it slide, but then you were like, not having expectations.
Okay.
And it was my expectation was like clean shoes. And my shoes are clean and really nice.
Okay.
So I was like, you know what?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fine. Okay. And is she definitely your type?
She is very attractive, yes.
Okay. All righty. Well, we do still have some more balloons that have not been popped.
Hallelujah.
Oh wait, hey, can you pause for 1 second, DJ?
Pop balloon.
I ain't know his shoes was off white. It's against the law for a black man.
No, they dirty. They're not off white. They dirty.
Oh yeah. It's against the law for
But
a black man.
he literally could have came in and just brushed against some grass before he walked in.
No, he did white girls. He beat white people.
Okay.
Rock dirty shoes on purpose.
Okay.
It's like
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's against black man law.
You already sound. Yes, my name is Jimmy. I'm an analyst. I drink cappuccinos. You know what I'm saying?
One general question that you can ask the ladies.
What does communication look like to you?
Start with you. What is your name and your age and your occupation?
I'm Kristen. I'm 33. In my occupation, I'm a salon owner.
Salon.
I feel like communication to me.
Yo.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay.
You know what that's called right there, y'all?
What is this?
A man eater.
Now, see, I don't like the tattoos, but like as far as like the height and
I guess my reception off. I'm not getting what y'all getting. My
I like the body, man. I got this nigga so.
That ain't the one for me either, man. She
Nah, I like.
Hey,
I
more,
like the
more for
body.
you. It's more for you then. I'm out the way. I'm out the way. You should be happy about
I'm
that.
just messing with you.
Wait, is that algorithm unfiltered that said that?
Yeah, let me take this.
You should be picking everybody, Nighty. You should be picking everybody. It's been 9 years. You
Hey,
should be picking anything.
I'm not denying not a one of them.
Looks like not being
You'll hit the hole that's in the wall in the back.
too worried about what we'll think about each other, but being open and honest, and also allowing each other to be vulnerable with each other. Communication is, no matter how big or small the problem is, communicate that.
Got you.
If I'm overstepping a boundary, let me know.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay.
Thank you for the answer.
Your name, your age, and occupation.
My name is Valerie. I'm a life insurance agent, and I'm 34. I'll be 35 on Friday.
Congratulations. Happy early birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Communication. I would say communication for me, like the key is the tone. Like how you say things, not necessarily what you say, but how you say it. Also listening and not necessarily hearing to just respond. I think that's key on good communication.
She look.
Hello.
She ain't really looking at him when she talking. She looking at the host. You know what I'm saying?
The one he about to go to right now. The one who.
Okay.
The one he about to go to right now. She have not dropped eye contact. The black she have not dropped eye contact when he walked. Yeah.
She chose, and
she already smiling.
Your age and your occupation.
Hello, my name is Alexi. I'm 33 and I'm a preschool teacher.
Okay.
And communication looks like to me is listening. And that's more so just listening. I'm sorry.
We're all nervous here, so
That's
it's okay.
still good too. That's very important as well. Thank you. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Hi, I'm Julianne. I'm 28 and I'm currently a grad student. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this the one.
So unemployed.
Julianne.
Yeah. I would say communication is more transparency. So not necessarily having to ask you something, but you being comfortable enough to let me know without having to have like those sit downs and being like, what are you, but being like, hey, like this is how I feel. This is what's wrong. And be like, damn, thank you for letting me know. And then being able to have that comfortable conversation after that.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to pop 2 balloons based off of the answers.
Who is out of here, fellas? Who is out of here?
Brown is out of here. Brown is out of here.
He might go for maroon pants. He might because
that's what I'm talking about. Maroon pants. He gonna pop her.
Yeah, she's out of here. This number 2 is out of here for sure.
And if he one of them people, that tells himself he can't bring anything but a black woman home, he gonna pop the Spanish one.
Right. But if he keep the Spanish one, he's gonna keep the one before, because them two will be more his speed, because the preschool teacher and the Spanish sweet talking one, that is more his speed.
That's it.
That's him right there.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the 2 that you're gonna choose from at the end.
Okay.
Big Giz, what the hell you talking about?
Hey DJ, and
what's going on
now? The one with the bun up, yeah, she kind of like around the way cute. She remind me of like, she like around the way cute.
Hey, no, 18.
Hey, DJ.
bad. All of them is bad.
No.
She's
All
not
of
the
them.
bad.
I'm just
She's not the baddest, Nightish. Come on, no.
They're not the baddest, but they bad though.
No, I thought you said that one is the baddest one.
No.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
you
think
guys,
you're
I'm
gonna
about to head
pop
to the
shit.
gym. I'm gonna holler at y'all. All right, DJ, I'm
All
headed to the
right,
gym.
I'll
We
go.
listening out in the background.
Algorithm.
I gotta hit the gym, but I'm gonna be listening in the background though.
Yeah, I was supposed to hit the gym today, man. I'll go tomorrow.
Stop the cap.
You don't hit it no gym. You see them say, algorithm, go ahead, algorithm. Don't listen to it.
All right, y'all.
Damn, I know Nightish on his loaded up mind. That shit is crazy.
18th. Shout out to you.
Shout out to OG.
Father, forgive me.
Oh, come on,
bro. Okay.
Yeah, go handle your business, partner.
All right.
You might as well pop the first two because they more adventurous. He's
Wow,
too,
this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. I ain't gonna.
you pop the first two, bro. You ain't ready for them two, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna eat your.
Yeah, he's a church boy.
Yeah.
And the first one. The first one. Go to the first one. That chocolate gonna fuck with you. No.
Go in the first.
Oh man. Oh man.
Damn, I was off by one. I for sure thought he was gonna keep the one with our head done up.
Hey man, he like them thick and rich and chocolate. Wouldn't hesitate to. He like them kind.
I like both of them too, though. I like the Latin chicken and tall maroon pants over there. With the
Hey, all of them is bad to me.
No, all of them are cute. I'm just saying, both of them.
To me, the first one, dreadlocks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and the last one, orange. Yeah.
She gonna eat him up. It's gonna be over.
Amen. Amen.
Hold on.
And why did you pop her balloon?
Her answer was amazing. I do value the answer that she gave. Again, age and
She
'cause
dates
her answer was
street
amazing.
niggas,
She's
bro.
very
Let
attractive,
her
but
be,
it's just
bro.
the age difference for me.
Which I figured. I was gonna say like I was going to pop my balloon because of that, but I say he's cute. So okay. And is she your type?
Yes, she is.
What makes her your type?
I do like her personality. I love her smile and the way she dresses, carries herself, and I do appreciate the honesty in the answer.
Okay. And why did you pop this lovely lady's balloon?
I understand the nerves behind the answer, but again, the answer was relatively short. So elaboration would have been nice, and it was really just a tough decision. Everyone gave great answers, so I had to nitpick something.
Yes. Okay. And is she your type as well?
Yes, she is.
And what makes her your type?
I love her skin. I love her eyes. It's really vibrant. Love her smile as well. I love the bob. The shortcut is the nice thing.
The Spanish thing got a little nervous when he said he loved the skin. Pay attention. Let me run it back.
She did.
You see that shit, Gibbs?
Because she been paying attention, trying to catch eye contact the whole time. And
But
every
you know
moment
what?
when she get close.
Hey,
Well, you know what? Because the other black women is around, he can't give her too much eye contact. He gotta just glance.
Yeah, they'll pop just because.
Oh, he can't get a Spanish chick too much contact.
Not too much eye contact. He gotta look at her with one eye, but he gotta
I'll
keep
be
another
like,
eye.
man, I'll be
He
like,
gotta keep her other eye on the
what y'all
lookout
wanna
for the sisters.
Yeah,
They can think whatever. They gonna think whatever they want to think anyway.
Chocolate
If you
fun.
feel like-
18, don't turn away. Stare directly in her eyes. Make her uncomfortable. Where are the ladies at Wish Doctor?
What you mean?
They was here before you came. Night.
Yeah, the
I was
ladies already look.
So I didn't even see none yet.
Yeah.
You didn't see Carmen? I seen no one got it.
Well, that's
It was Carmen birthday.
Carmen.
Yeah, I said happy birthday.
was up here.
I shout out to the twins. And then I let them discuss food.
Yeah, man.
Let's see who wins.
I need to ask you where the ladies at, man.
Hey, I know a couple of places. If you have some Dilatin,
Yeah,
As well.
Yes, she is.
And what makes her your type?
I love her skin. I love her eyes. It's really vibrant. Love her smile as well. I love the bob. The shortcut is a nice thing. And of course, I love the outfit as well.
Thank you. Okay. All righty, let's go back here. Okay, with the 2 balloons and the 2 ladies that we have left, you are welcome to ask another question.
Okay. Of course, man of God. So I highly value, of course, what it means to love according to God's definition in biblically 1 Corinthians. I do also value the mindset behind husbands, love your wives as Christ loved the church, and wives, submit to your husbands. And understanding that this is a very sensitive topic when it comes to the word submission, but what does that look like for you? What do you feel like is how do you? Thank you for that.
Whoa! Pause. That was his dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of these women,
he done gone with that manosphere talking point, talking about submission and what she brings to the table. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
You see 18?
This nigga.
DJ.
Big old bullshit.
He should have said he paid bills. He should have said he paid bills. He wanted to spend his
He probably should have said he paid bills.
I won't even use the term submission when it comes to, because this is where men mess up when it comes to that term, right? When women hear submission, they hear slavery. They hear like
right.
That's it.
I say cooperation. Do you know how to cooperate with a man? Do you know how to partner up with a man? Do you know how to treat men? What have you learned from the men in your life? Those are the questions you have. When you say submission, all that they hear is slavery. I'm like, you gonna cook and clean and do what I tell you to do, and nobody give a damn if you miserable.
All they hear is the color purple. All they hear is color purple.
All they hear is mister. All they hear is
he died on top of me.
And even when you think of the term submission, it sounds like you forcing somebody into something. You don't want to do that.
For you, what do you feel like is how do you? No, thank you for that.
Did that thing where he crumbled. That should have made his sister bust her balloon.
The other one gonna pop too.
Yeah. That mommy brought him to his knees right there. That shit is crazy. The thing about it, man.
No tacos for you.
I think it's not how he. I think it's not what he asked alone. He was kind of fumbling when he asked it, like he was scared to ask it. So she probably popped it.
He was beating around the bush talking about 1 Corinthians and all this stuff. It's almost like he was scrambling for words, just quoting off a scripture off the top of the dome. Then
and he's trying to use
to you.
And he's trying to use religion to make this lady you know what I'm saying, acquiesce to his shit. Yeah, that shit is crazy, man.
It's lightweight stupid. Listen, I don't know if all you people that's been in this world know this. When she opened her legs wide open and pulled into her by your waist, what's more submissive than that?
Oh.
There you go.
Somebody popped the balloon on my question.
Get the balloon pop. Let's go ask her why. Okay, could you tell us why did you pop your balloon?
Hi, Matthew.
How you doing?
Well, when you first started, you said that you were like really into church, and I believe in God, and I'm all for Him. You know, we're homies. But once you started actually saying like 1 Corinthians and that submission, that's just lost me because we're not that tight, you know. So
What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
My mom is non-denominational and my dad is Catholic, but we were not raised in the church. So.
Okay, no, I respect that as well. Currently, I would say I'm non-denominational. I grew up Baptist. I do value outside of your having a denomination to be under, but mainly that you have a relationship with Christ and you can sort of walk in that from your own to be able to determine how you should live out your life according to the way
Are you
Christ
trying
lived.
to change my mind? What is it?
Wait, look.
Do you want your
no,
balloon
no,
back?
no.
Yo, you better
Yeah, she
chill,
will
bro. You
get
got
the
one
balloon.
balloon.
Get the
Yeah.
balloon back. Get the balloon back.
Nah,
No,
she
no,
not
don't get
gonna
that
take
balloon
that
back.
balloon back.
No, she not.
She's
And he can't handle her. That woman want to be a complete sexually liberated woman. I won't say that the way I use a new word.
no, he got to
liberated woman.
put his Bible down to get serious. You got to put the Bible down sometime.
I don't think
But
he.
you,
I don't think you put his back into it. You got to do construction work.
I don't think he I think he used the religion as a crutch, right? And plus he fumbling because his type of human personality is quirky and she fuck with that shit. They understand each other. Like if you notice,
Yeah,
they
he
doing
wanna
different sign language. But the first chick, all of these other women, they done dated like a nigga from the hood before. You know what I'm saying?
They was
So a
looking for
lot of
something
his
different.
carny shit, they might, you know what I'm saying, not able to look past all the time.
Well, that's why they probably kept their balloon because it was something different. But this woman right here, she just wanted to see where his baseline at with the religion. When he started like trying to teach and stuff, she was like, "Oh, you want me to get my balloon back? What, you trying to convince me or something?" So it's almost like she want to get the balloon back.
Okay.
You know, so
What do you mean? Can you
my
elaborate?
mom is non-denominational and my
Okay.
dad is Catholic, but we were not raised in the church. So.
Okay, no, I respect that as well. Currently, I would say I'm non-denominational. I grew up Baptist. I do value outside of your having a denomination to be under, but mainly that you have a relationship with Christ and you can sort of walk in that from your own to be able to determine how you should live out your life according to the way
Are you
Christ
trying
lived.
to change my mind? What is it?
Wait, look.
Do you want your
No,
balloon
no,
back?
No, I'm just communicating and expressing my thoughts, but I do respect your choice and your decision.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go right back. You do have one more unpopped balloon.
Hallelujah.
Since we do have one unpopped balloon, would you like to ask him a question?
How do you feel about children? And is there a certain amount of children which is a deal breaker?
In long term, children aren't a
This
deal
lady got
breaker
4
for me.
kids.
As of current circumstances, children are a deal breaker for me.
Get popped.
All right.
You see, this lady ain't really fucking with him like that, right? But if he's willing to accept her kids, she's willing to accept the shit that she don't really fuck with about him. You know what I mean?
She heard the quirkiness of him, like, "Oh, he pays bills. He's a consultant. He loves the Lord. He'd be a good stepdaddy."
Right.
All it said to me is a body like that is getting fucked.
Yeah, of course. Somebody hitting that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, everybody always looking for a God-fearing man after they got kids and all of that other shit.
Listen,
God-fearing man is a man already in shackles by religion.
that's Giz. And that was 18th before Giz, right?
Yeah, that was.
Now, these young bras want a demon.
Yeah,
They want to king.
Oh my God!
They want a King
She probably
Von.
was with a
They
few
want
niggas back in the day.
no, respectful. They want a little Jeff. They want to, all of the goons, all of the YN goons.
Yeah, but they don't. That's too unstable. So she probably done went through some things with the demons. Now she's looking for a God-fearing man. You know, she got to think more about herself. Now she got some babies to raise.
Well, they usually make that old bra like a bottom bitch. She'd be like a what they call it, a Heidi.
And the YNs today ain't the doughboys of yesteryear. So they money ain't coming like back then. So they inconsistent in everything, man.
It's scamming.
Yeah, they scamming. They scamming.
Let's check out.
Let's see if this nigga gonna leave with anything.
Kaduda, I go by George. It's my name too. I'm looking for someone that got a good head on the shoulders and basically knows what they want to do in their life, you know?
All right,
look
let's
like a
bring out our
police
next single
officer.
gentleman.
That's a police.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Good.
Damn. It pop balloons as he walks out.
Hey, how we doing
Hi,
today?
welcome.
Yeah.
Good, good. Can you give us your name, your age, and your occupation, please?
All right, so my name is George. I am 24, and I'm a biomed tech.
This nigga is 24.
Too young.
Bro.
Too young for this.
Ain't no way this nigga is 24, man. This nigga born at the age of 6. This nigga was born at the age of 16.
1970 to 24.
Was it 24 10 years ago? What
the fuck, bro?
Nigga, a grown ass 24. That nigga 44.
That nigga was he one of them 24-year-olds in 83.
With the afro and the little chain on his neck and shit.
Yeah, that. Fuck.
Okay.
God damn, get out of here.
Well, all balloons have been popped. Let's see why all the ladies have popped their balloon.
All right.
Let's start off with you. Your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Hi, I'm Kristen. I'm 33 and I'm a salon owner.
Okay.
The reason why I popped my balloon is just initial attraction.
Okay.
I'm quite a tall girly, and I
All right.
like dudes that are taller than me.
How tall are you?
With the heels on, 6'1", but without the heels, I'm 5.
So you're 6'1" right now?
Yeah. Well,
All right. Yeah, it's all good.
6 foot, 6'1".
It's all good. It's still beautiful, so pretty. Yeah.
Okay, now is she your type?
Oh, not exactly what I would be going for, but she's still beautiful, you know. She still look pretty, and but you know, she's not my type. Not exactly what I'd be going for at the end of the day. Yeah.
All right, and
No other one
your
that
name,
popped
your
up.
age, and the occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
Hi, my name is Valerie. I am an insurance agent. I only pop my balloon because of your age. Because you're
Okay.
young. Yeah, I'm a little older, so you probably want nobody that my age. But you were very attractive,
All right,
honestly.
so,
That's why I ain't pop my balloon right away. I was like, he's
If
cute.
you don't mind me asking though, like how old are you?
I'm 34.
You're 34?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't too far.
Yeah,
We
10
can
years.
make something happen, you know what I'm saying?
I'll be 35
We can
on
still make
Friday. 10
something
years. It's a whole decade, baby.
We can still turn up, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, we can turn up. All
Yeah,
right.
we can turn up for sure.
Turn up.
Yeah. So but she's still pretty. I mean, I generally go for old ladies at the end of the day. So
Oh, you like older
yeah,
women?
I do love older
Okay.
women because
Do you want your balloon back?
Because you can go out today.
yeah,
No, that's a little too young for me.
yeah, it's
but-
all good.
Okay, not a
Then she
problem.
the one
And
now
is
done
she your
put
type?
friends on
Oh,
her.
yeah,
Hey,
for sure. She look.
if you think
you know,
wasn't nobody around, she'll take her balloon back, DJ.
No,
Mhm.
You don't
I don't think so. But I think because he, you know what I'm saying, he seem a little respectable. She keeping it respectable, you know what I mean?
Okay, bet.
Really, she
Prefer,
probably don't want them just because of the rest of the women don't want them. They all got to want you for her to want you.
No, I
petite
think
ladies and
with a swag.
Yeah, I think I don't think they're feeling him, you know what I'm saying? He kind of he looked more white boy than the first dude, than the dude before.
Yeah, if he switched up his dress a little bit better, then I think they would have gave more of a shot.
All he had to do is say, "I pay
I
bills."
suppose it's a conversation.
What you say?
I think it's the clothes. I actually think it's the clothes.
Suppose it's a conversation.
I think the clothes. Let's say he was 20. Let's say he was 24 and he had dressed a little bit different. He don't look like a. If they were looking for a young nigga, he don't even look like a young nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Old nigga,
Right.
Old nigga.
So that's what I'm saying. He a young old dude, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's the conversation because you can look like you work at a computer warehouse or whatever else, but you should be able to talk to your people regular. How do people get so far away from where they come from?
I don't know.
That's a little too young for me.
yeah, it's
but-
all good.
Okay,
It's
not
all
a
good.
problem.
Yeah.
And is she your type?
Oh yeah, for sure. She look. You know, I prefer petite ladies, and she's basically my type, and generally what I'd be going for. You know, especially age. You know, age difference is something I like as well. So you know,
Okay.
so down for that.
Alrighty. All right. Please tell us your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Alexi. I'm 33 and I'm a preschool teacher.
And why did you pop your balloon?
Also because of age.
Oh, It's all good. It's all good. How old are you?
I'm 33.
You're 33?
Yes.
Oh, man. I'm a little too young for y'all, huh?
I wasn't expecting 24 at all.
Okay. Okay, so good.
Yeah.
Okay, now is Lexi your type?
Yeah, I would say so. I love a dark queen, you know. She's very pretty. She's beautiful. So yeah,
Thank you.
I would say that for
Okay.
sure.
Okay, hello. What is your name, your age, and your occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
My name is Julianne. Right now, I'm a grad student, and before that, I worked in the Swan cruise ships. Age 24. I'm 28, but those 4 years make a difference. I've lived a lot of life.
Like
So-
how much of a difference do you think 4 years make for you?
A lot. I've had a mortgage.
Okay.
I've traveled the world. And
Okay.
just having that age difference, and then right now being a grad student, like I didn't actually hear your occupation because of all the pops.
All right, biomed tech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a biomed tech.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I also do art on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's me.
You trying to
Trying to what?
convince me? Why are you having so many new things?
New things?
Yeah.
What kind of new things?
Like your art.
Yeah, it's just on the side though.
You know what? She's kind of mean.
Yeah.
Low
Yeah,
key.
but she hasn't. She want the man to sit there and answer to get
No,
her
she's
balloon
trying to.
back too.
She's actually good. What she's doing is actually good for him. She's trying, like, she if she
Training
got
him.
kids, she should be a boy mom. You know what I'm saying? Because she's trying to show him, yo, I already popped my balloon. What are you still adding more stuff? You're trying to convince. You know what I'm saying? She's
I mean,
actually.
that's one way. To
I
look
know
at it.
she's doing it on purpose, but she's telling him what he's still doing wrong, like trying to still convince her and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you still talking to me? I already said fuck you. Why are you like trying to be nice to me? Yeah. I don't think you
I
get
don't know.
Trying to what?
I don't
Convince
know,
me
man.
why.
Oh, my bad, Night. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he's still trying to convince her after she already popped the balloon. He said
Right.
that to him and the first guy.
She did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think he trying to leave there with something. He might be trying to.
I don't think she's trying to get the balloon back. I think she's trying to tell him, all right, move around type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I might be missing.
Yeah, I
might
also
be
do
missing
art.
it.
Maybe it's that beard too. Maybe that beard make him look too old. I don't know.
Let's see what she's telling him, man.
Grad student, like I didn't actually hear your occupation because of all the pops.
All right, biomed tech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a biomed tech.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I also do art on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's me.
You trying to
Trying to what?
convince me? Why are you having so many new things?
New things?
Yeah.
What kind of
Yeah,
new things?
she wanted to
Like
make
your
a
art?
decision.
Yeah, it's just on the side
Choose her.
though. Yeah, but mainly biomed tech for the most part. Yeah, it's just me.
Okay,
Mhm.
now is she your type?
Not generally what I go for. She's really pretty though. It's just the main attraction for the most part, but beautiful. No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm actually Mexican.
Yo hablo español poco. Sí.
Oh, you know Spanish. Okay. Okay, how are you? Tell us your name, your
Changed her
age, your
fucking
occupation,
mind.
and why did you pop your balloon?
I'm Lola.
Nah, that's not what that is, bro.
That's what it was, man.
That's what y'all pick
Look
up from
at
that.
her. She's still engaged with him, trying to lock eyes with him, even though he said he's not interested. Once he said he's not interested, he gained his power.
Okay. So you think that she was trying to? I would say
She
yeah. When he said that he ain't when he said she's not his type usually, but she pretty. I'll give him some props for that shit.
Yeah, now she want.
Oh, I don't know about all of that, but I don't think earlier on when she was saying why you adding more shit, she was giving him the invite. I don't think she would.
I think she will.
Alright.
But beautiful. No.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm actually Mexican.
Yo hablo español poco. Sí.
Oh, you know Spanish. Okay. Okay, how are you? Tell us your name, your age, and your occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
I'm Lola. I'm a case manager and I'm 28.
You know what? I think chocolate more better looking than this one.
Okay.
Yeah, chocolate
Just I would say initially, I like your eyebrows.
Yeah.
That was probably it.
So good, so good.
Okay, now is
Yeah.
she your type?
But yeah, for sure, for sure. How old you say you were?
Didn't you?
No, you 20?
28.
You 28?
Not 20.
It's all good. But generally, yeah. Generally what I be
I'm
going
not
for.
close to 24.
You're not close to 24.
We've been there, done that.
Been there, done that. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, unfortunately, you did get all the balloons popped here,
It's all good. I
but
mean,
it was a pleasure having
yeah.
you with us.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank
You're
y'all ladies so
welcome.
much. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Give us your name, your age, and your occupation, please.
Okay. My name is Roderick, better known as Ricky Lee. I'm 34 and I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay. And when you say entrepreneur, do you mind elaborating on that for us?
Don't mind. I own a security company and I also do like investment banking, like for as whole life policies with insurance policies. Not dividend dabbled in the entertainment just a little bit.
Okay. Sounds very interesting. All right. Well, you do have some pop balloons here. So we're going to go by and find out why these ladies pop. Hello. How are you? Can you give me your name, your age, and your occupation, please?
I'm Kristen. I'm 33. I'm a salon owner.
Okay. And why did you pop your balloon?
I popped my balloon because I like a man who's not really too flashy, and I like your outfit. I'm not gonna lie,
She liked the outfit. Okay.
I do. But why the hell you got them glasses on?
Because, man, y'all.
You cockeyed?
No. I could take them off and look you in your eyes, sweetheart.
Go ahead and put them back on.
Nah, I was.
Go ahead and put them back on.
Too much jewelry in the mouth.
That's crazy. He sit there and messed it up because he put too much energy on the one that already popped. The other lady like, hell no, he combative.
I just said you was a little flashy.
Okay, I just said you wasn't my type.
Okay.
Elaborate.
Sweetheart.
Go ahead and put them back on.
Nah, I was.
Go ahead and put them back on, baby. All right. I like the outfit. You
Well,
know,
thank you.
I'm
I
a
appreciate
Houston gal, so
appreciate
you know, I'm Nigerian, so you know, I like to ride a horse. But
Okay.
uh-huh.
That's what I did it for, you know, for the ride. That's why, yeah. Okay.
Okay. And now is she your type?
She cute. She's not really my type though. She cute.
Excuse me?
I say you cute, but you're not my type.
Can you elaborate?
You just not my type. Everybody have options. I wasn't your type.
I just said you was a little flashy.
Okay, I just said you wasn't my type.
Okay.
You be blessed, kid.
Okay, sweetheart.
Okay. Can you give me your name, your age, and your occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
My name is Valerie. I'm an insurance agent. I am 34 years old. I'll be 35 on Friday. I popped my balloon because you walked out with the sunglasses on, and also you got the gold tooth and gold everywhere. It's a little too much for me. Looks like we're going on a rodeo with no shade. Nothing wrong with that. You seem really cool, but
Okay.
yeah, just a little too much jewelry in the mouth.
I'm from Texas, baby.
I know you are. I know you are, and I appreciate it. You being authentically yourself. I love that. I love it. But yeah, not for me though. Nothing wrong with you. Just
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. And is she your type?
Not really. Not really. But I mean, she's all of these are queens, man. They're all beautiful queens, bro.
Okay. And why is she your type?
Just not my type, you know. Just not my type. I don't want to just elaborate, you know, just everybody got a type, so she ain't my type.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And can I have your name, age, and your occupation, please? And why did you pop your balloon?
Hello, my name is Alexi. I'm 33. I'm a preschool teacher, and I popped my balloon because I don't know what's going on with the fashion, and that's pretty much it. It's the glasses, and and then you got the boots. So, yeah. I'm just I was trying to get a feel of your style and personality, but
You should ask some questions if you want to get my personality.
that's facts. You're right.
Okay. And is she your type?
No, she's not my type.
And what makes her not your type?
She's just not my type. I don't, you know, be honest. I don't like darker skinned women. So,
Fair enough.
so you know, I ain't want to say that, but
Hammer don't hurt him. What the fuck?
Man. He should have just kept saying the same thing. He should have never said that.
Jones and for more says she popped because of the stomach.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Joneson is a sweet lady.
She Jonesing.
Pulled it out me.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name, your age, and your occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
My name is Julianne. I'm 28 and I'm a grad student. The pants. I understand we're in Texas, but I don't like your pants. Why do they look dirty?
That's how they made, baby.
No.
Ain't nothing dirty about me. You want to smell me?
No, I do not want to smell you.
She say they look dirty. That's the style, baby.
It's just a bit much.
Okay.
You take off your glasses. It's not not my type.
Okay. And is she your type?
She's my type.
Okay. And what makes her your type?
I like Hispanic women. Do you speak Spanish?
Yes, I do.
Let me hear some. Even though you probably.
Oh, like you're not my type, but we're not.
I just wanted to hear some. Okay.
See, that's what, and
What
that's
you
a
saying
difference.
here?
You say what?
That's the difference. You know, she ain't say, "Oh, you trying to make me get my balloon back?" She ain't say that down.
No, because he ain't try to get her to get his balloon back. He's not trying to qualify himself and add stuff.
He did. He did. He said that's
What-
my type. He said that's my type. I like Spanish women. He trying to engage with her. He just ain't do it the same as the other two. But she's ruder. She's actually ruder to him in saying that she's not her type. That's the first time she did that.
No, the other two guys was trying to qualify themselves and say more shit. You know what I'm saying? Even the first guy said that they was a type, bro.
Yeah, but
The
she
first
never
church
said
guy.
that they wasn't.
Oh, all right, man.
You did too fast.
You missed out on that one.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, beautiful.
Look, you know what? If I would have seen what I was gonna say when I first came out, they'd all pop. So I should have just went with my move. I'm gonna tell y'all at the end what I was gonna say since they popped anyway.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. What is your name, your age, and your occupation, and why did you pop your balloon?
Okay, I'm Lola. I'm 28 and I'm a case manager. And I would say probably a gold tee or two, or however that is. Yeah. I thought it was like pull outs for a bit, but then when you got a bit closer, I was like, oh, that's permanent. Yeah.
Okay. And now, is she your type?
She's my type.
What makes her your type?
I just like the way she look. I like her style. She cool. She's semi-live.
Okay. Send my life. What do you mean by that?
It's giving her a compliment, but not giving her the whole thing like a piece of head.
Okay. Because you didn't get the balloon.
Yeah, because I ain't get the balloon. Now, can I say what I was gonna say? You know what? Because they popped it.
Go ahead. What was it?
So I was gonna come out and say, "This is the closest to perfection you're gonna get." So choose up. Oh, y'all. So y'all gonna pop it away. I should just pop it.
Okay.
Y'all all beautiful queens. I appreciate y'all. I love it. I love it.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, all the balloons have been popped.
Y'all missed out, man. Y'all missed out. I'm telling you. Give them some more balloons.
Yeah, I wish Buddy had left with something. He seems like good people's.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. So could you tell me your name, your
Wait,
age?
what just happened?
They just switched up. Just switched up the lineup now. I think that was the it on that one. The switch lineup up.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Hi. How are
Look like they got new women too.
you?
I'm good. So could you tell me your name, your age, and your occupation, please?
Yes, my name is Nicole. I am 35 years old, and I am a owner of a construction company.
Okay. Well, you do have 2 pop balloons already, and we're going to go find out why they popped the balloon.
Awesome.
Okay. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
I'm fine.
Could I have your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Roderick, better known as Ricky Lee. I'm 34 and I'm an entrepreneur.
I see what they did.
I do investment
banking.
That's all the three. That's all three of the guys. It's the Christian guy. That's the other one told him to choose up, and that's the 24-year-old from the last set.
Okay. So also the Reese, where you been hiding? It's your big forehead.
What's going on, Reese?
My name is Roderick, better known as Ricky Lee. I'm 34 and I'm an entrepreneur. Elaborate a little bit. I do investment banking, insurance policies, and I also have a security company.
Okay, wonderful. And why did you pop your balloon?
Well, she's a nice looking lady. She's a little old for me. She's a little older for me. I kind of like younger women.
Nigga says she old.
Yes, nigga.
He tried to clear it up though. He said older.
And she said she has a construction company, and so she's her own business woman. So they pretty stiff and strong. So I'm looking for somebody laid back and someone to assist me in my endeavors.
What do you mean stiff and strong?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say masculine, but I just want to just strong. She's a businesswoman. She got her own thing going on. She's not going to be cooking no meals at home for me and, catering to me. She'll go get her, And not saying but that ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone that can cater to me and assist me.
Are you that someone?
I actually do cook. I cook all my meals at home, and I do cater to my men. So, looks can be deceiving, business can be deceiving, but it is what it is.
Are you masculine energy?
No, but I'm strong and I'm sweet. You know what I mean? So I can wear both hats.
Okay.
Yes.
And is he your type?
He's handsome. He's a nice looking guy. Yes. You're handsome. You're a nice looking guy, but I don't, with him being an A type and he thinking that I'm an A type, it is
Understandable.
Thank you.
Hello, what's your name, your age, and your occupation?
Hi, my name is Matthew. I am 28 and I am an analyst for a consulting firm.
Awesome.
And then I guess to elaborate like my man here, I also dance and act and do poetry.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Okay, and why did you pop your balloon?
Unfortunately, it's the age difference. I think that's just the main thing for me. She is a very attractive woman. Hearing about her success as a businesswoman and the fact that she can balance home life and business life is very appealing and attractive. But again, it's just the difference in age.
Okay, and again, is he your type?
Man, want to date Jesus.
He's a handsome young guy.
Date Jesus, DJ.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
Now,
This nigga, man.
This nigga want
See,
to
wanted-
date Jesus, man.
Yeah,
He don't
man.
want no woman. He want Jesus.
She wanted Jesus.
you do have one balloon that's unpopped. Okay. Let me get your name, your age, and your occupation as well.
Hey, my name is George. I am 24 and I am biomed tech. Basically, what I do is mess up the machines inside the hospital. And on the side, I love to do a little bit of art, a little bit of activism and all that, working out as well. I love going out and being very social. That's just me.
Okay, and why did you not pop your balloon?
I didn't pop my balloon because I like what I see. I think she's a beautiful lady. She's very ambitious. That's basically what I've been looking for.
Okay.
He's from the islands.
Okay, you have the opportunity to ask him one question.
Yes. Thank
Virgin
you.
Islands.
Nice to meet you.
That's what she
Can you tell me where do you see your
You see, he's a virgin.
No, he's from Virgin Islands.
Oh.
So
Oh, that'd be-
one of my mentors sound just like that. He a boss, Ricky Ross.
yourself 5 years from now?
I see myself having my own firm, my own media firm, setting up something that is artsy because I am in love with the arts. I love doing things that.
I see what you're saying. No, I could hear it. He definitely. I wasn't.
He from
paying
the
attention.
islands, ain't he? He from the islands.
Yeah.
All
My
these
fault.
people
I'm
here
a.
is- he
No,
raised
he
up.
is. He got it. He from the islands. He from the probably the Virgin Islands. That's still America, but it's just he from the islands. Yeah.
It got that tone to it, like he's proper, educated, and they work hard. They work hard.
Mm-hmm.
Cause all the ones that I know like that, shoot, they bosses, man. Them niggas get that paper, bro.
Yeah, from the VI. Hell yeah.
They get to the paper.
Because remember, no, the VI is the islands, but they deal in American dollars. But the cost of living is low as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You could live nice out there with like not a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
That
It's a good
free my
choice for her.
mind.
That's a good choice for her.
Who, for her?
Mm-hmm. Get you
My
a
body.
young man that look old.
I don't know if she. We'll see.
And that's just me. So that's my objective, my prerogative for the most part.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay. And what are some deal breakers for you?
I'm not really like a hard to please person. I think only, deal breakers are just people who prejudge me, you know what I mean? And people who don't get to know me. So I don't have a lot of deal breakers. It's when it comes to faith in God.
She bought to manipulate the fuck out of this little nigga, man.
Hey, he gotta put his foot down.
Yeah, her answers is throwing shots at them two other niggas though.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me how do you feel about God and your faith?
So I've been wishy-washy with the whole, religious situation. I'm more of a spiritual person, but then also I still consider myself a Christian who's asking questions. So I consider myself a questioning Christian, non-denominational, of course. So that's just who I am, for the most part. Yeah.
And do you have a question for her?
Yeah. I would love to know, what do you like to see in a man? What is your future with a man? Do you want kids with a man in the next 10 years?
Awesome. That's a great question. Well, I don't have any kids.
Okay.
So I definitely would want kids with the guy that I'm with. Hopefully it leads to marriage.
Okay.
And you said, where do I see myself in the next 10 years?
Yeah. What do you see yourself doing in the next 10 years?
In the next 10 years, I see myself growing my construction company to a global construction company. I see myself also being a wife, being a mother, and just really, traveling the world with my significant other and just enjoying the fruits of my labor.
Okay. So do you see yourself retiring, or is it?
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. So I definitely see myself enjoying the fruits of my labor and building my company up so that, I have that.
You see, the other dude kind of judged her.
I like her, man. I like her.
Yeah, the other dude kind of judged her bad, but this one he kind of unpacking her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He just didn't just pop without getting the details, and people need to really be trying to get the details, but do it in like you said, in a respectable way. If you ain't the majority of people,
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
some people got it like that. You know what I mean? I understand what you're saying. Some people got it like that. They could just do that. But what I would say though, Buddy, before, I think he used to dating younger women. Right? So as soon as he see her, he popped this shit. He just make up all of the other shit after. But I think before he just
you talking about cowboy boot man.
Yeah,
cowboy boot man. Shoot, he pay bills. He got the gold, he got the flash
for
and
the
stuff.
family
He
time.
pay bills.
Yeah, he definitely got some younger things.
Time and kid time and husband time and things like that.
Okay.
Now, on your free time, what do you do? Like as a hobby or something?
On my free time, so I like to spend a lot of times. I do a lot of self-care stuff. I like to go to the spa. I like to get massages. I do a lot of things like that. I love to cook. I like to try new recipes. So that's one thing that I'm really big about. And then on my free time, I like to travel. So I like visiting different countries and just going to explore other cultures.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
So do we have a match here?
No. Just one more question.
Yeah, go for it.
How do you feel about dating someone that's younger than you?
Actually, the last person that I dated was younger than me. For some reason, younger guys have been attracted to me even when I was younger. But I don't have a problem. I think like age is nothing but a number. And it just really comes to the balance of the maturity between both parties. I don't look at as unless you're like
See what
18
I'm
or something
saying?
like that, that's a problem. But I think age is nothing but a number. And in this day and time, people from Tina Turner to Cher and so many others have shown that as well.
Okay. Did that answer your question? Okay. How do you feel?
I feel confident, and I think she's pretty, and generally the type of lady I'll be going for.
And he's your type?
Yes, he's handsome. Yes, very handsome. And he's a go-getter, ambitious. I love that. And I love a man who can appreciate a strong and a soft woman in one.
Okay, so we do have a match here. All right, we have a match.
I'm so to this man.
A room for him.
And the lady's good looking too, you know what I'm saying? She ain't like busted
They
up.
weren't hating either. I like that at the end. The two guys weren't hating. They clapped it up.
Yeah. Damn, he had a comeback. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can't count yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga says should have been me. Go up there. I think one of y'all. We need some more people from the space to go up on a pop the balloon, man.
Nah, I ain't going out there and get popped like that.
You won't go on the pop the balloon, bro.
Hell no. Mm-mm.
Your lady probably destroy you, bro.
My old lady let me go up there for the show, but I wouldn't.
So why you won't go?
Because I'm not 6 feet, so I had to go out there and be shucking and jiving and shit. I ain't on that.
I don't know about that. I seen niggas go up there and I see what you're saying though. I still would go up there for the content.
You got a better chance than me. I think you 5'10", 5'9", or something like that. That's
how tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Man, you tripping, bro. Most women is shorter than 5'7". That I know.
They don't care. They want the short women want tall niggas. So off of first impression, I come out there short and fat. That bad combination, man. That bad combination.
I don't know. It depends on the competition.
Shoot, you don't know who came before you, or and they like, we might shoot. He got a good attitude and stuff.
Just don't go out first. You know what I'm saying? Just don't go out first. Most of the time, they pop the balloon first just to test it out. You know what I'm saying?
Then it should be fucked up. I sit there and I do. If I did pull one, then I got to tell her I'm married.
Yeah,
that fucked up. You ain't gonna ask a question like, "What you doing up here?" Then go viral for the wrong reason.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I think a lot of people that go up on this shit though, they don't go up there for real. They just up there for like content or some shit.
Content and boosting their business up. Like she didn't sit there and say what her business was, but she said what type of business it was, so people could get at her about that business and ask questions and stuff. She said she worked at a construction company. She the boss.
I mean, even though she a boss, I think people exaggerate that shit about boss women.
That's the ones I would go for.